Oh. 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 I'm gonna have to put Hater in the timeout chair. Jesus, so I can say hi to everybody. Hi, Hater. Hi, Fox. Hi, Zach. Hi, Cody. Hi, Raven. Hi, Kanga. Hi, Kyle. Hi, Ryle Kittenhouse. Hello, Gamma. Hello, Crippy. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, everybody. Hi. Hi. We have drama today. In the corner, Hater. Hater just keeps putting the guppies. Hater just keeps putting the guppies. I had to get rid of it. Hi, Ben, so I can say hi to everybody. I had to get rid of the guppies. The guppies. Oh, baby, we're back. We're back. As you guys know, I streamed earlier. I think I streamed for about 2.5 hours earlier. I don't know if I can stream for as long as I did yesterday tonight, but we could definitely try to go for as long as we can. Bubby? Yeah, Bubby. Bubby, yeah, Bubby. I agree, Bubby. It depends on how much content we can go over today, because there is... So, we're going to watch the Gamma video on the Saberspark thing, because it's 10 minutes, but I think there's an even bigger video. There's an even bigger video that we may watch. I'm not too sure, though. Because Gamma might go over it here. I don't know. I don't know his video. He might explain it well enough to the point where I don't need to watch it. So we'll see. We'll see. It also depends on if I get rated tonight as well. If I get rated, then it's like, I guess you can literally skip the bigger video, I promise you. I don't know anything about Saberspark, so I presume he's a art person, because it looks like it's the art community stuff, I think. I think that's who Saberspark is. Yeah, it's this guy. Whoa, first thing I see. This was for kids? Big boobs. Okay, holy shit. Big old titties. So, oh! He does animation, video reviews, and analysis. Okay, I see. It's the cartoon community. Okay. He is and is not. I used to watch him. I see. Hi, Ryan Thomas. Thanks for cucking me earlier. I didn't cuck you. God damn it. We just played Pokemon. You wouldn't even liked it. Unless you care about watching your little character run around. I wrap it up in a tight little bow. So it's about this Saberspark guy, and I guess this guy's the raped, or he is the rapist. I don't know. He's either the raped or he's the rapist. All right, so we're going to say whether or not he's the raped or he's the rapist, and we're going to see if he's guilty of being the raped or the rapist. Or I guess it isn't. Is it the same thing? I don't know. I don't know if it's the same thing.
All right, so today we have a story fresh off the presses, which means that I immediately need to preface this video by saying that what you are about to see are just allegations levied by an anonymous source through a third party. So don't just jump to conclusions and start making assumptions, as there is very limited information here to make any real verdict. On May 1st, 2025, at exactly 9 a.m., depending on where you live in the United States, an account by the name of BronyFandOnt posted this tweet, bringing...
Okay, trigger warning mentions rape. The following is testimony of rape by coerced consent between Saberspark and the... Coerced consent? Okay. And the victim in said testimony, there were 2 isolated incidences. 2? Same person? Rape? Holy shit. Crazy. What the hell? I don't know about... We're gonna have to look into this a little bit. 2 instances this guy rapes you? Okay. In 2012 and 2013. Coerced consent as well. Okay. This will be in a video expose. Well, we'll give it a shot, okay? I love Kim Possible a lot releasing today. We're giving it a shot, okay? I don't know. It kind of sounds a little sketchy here, though.
Forward some allegations against a notorious animation/cartoon channel known as Saberspark. So for those of you who know a little bit about this situation, this tweet was posted multiple hours.
Marcus, I'm full of cheese and meat and fat and evil right now. That's good, Crippy. I'm glad. The raped is someone who is raped. That's true. So he is the rapist, is what we're getting at here.
Before a video was set to release going over these allegations, but the information is exactly the same across this tweet and the video. So if you can't find the original video, just know it's...
we already got raided. We got raided by Mrow Live. Hello, Mrowers. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, Mrigas. Welcome in. Welcome in, Mrow. Welcome in, Cal. I see you, Cal. I see you. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to the party. We're gonna get into this. We're gonna get into the rape. We're gonna rape. All right. Rape review. Rape review. I miss these days. I miss the good old rape review days. Yes. Yes, I miss rape.
It's pretty redundant, but we'll get into that later. Now, these allegations start with an ex-fan stating that in 2011, they became a fan of Saberspark after watching his...
I kind of want to read this out loud. He's probably going to read it, though, himself. Am I wasting my time? Marcus. Hi, Ellie. Hi. Don't ban them, hater. God damn it. Do you want the original allegation thread? Possibly. Possibly, yeah. I think I'd like that. Let's just listen again.
Titled Ballad of the Brony, which, funnily enough, happens to be Saberspark's first ever upload. This individual then states after turning 18, they added Saberspark on Skype, exchanged phone numbers, which was a very big deal for them at the time, as this was the first time they had talked to any sort of celebrity. In 2012, this person attended their first pony convention, in which they described was the first time they traveled alone, and was soon after Saberspark and them became friends. It is alleged that after...
Okay, wait, Saber is a brony? Is that what we're getting at here? So he's a brony, and... Oh, my dog's all fucked up. I just realized my dog is, like, straight up just, like, not in position. He's hovering. He's got to look like... He's got to look like he's, like, sitting on the floor a little bit here. Okay.
After meeting Saberspark in person, he invited this individual back to his apartment, where they showed a video Saberspark was working on, which caused them to internally geek out. Furthermore, according to the statement, Saberspark brought up the prospects of both of these individuals dating and how it didn't feel right for them to do so. This person does make a mention of a 4 to 5 year age gap here as well, but since this person was 18 at the time and Saberspark...
Oh, wait a minute! She's 18? Why do you... who cares about the age gap then? 4 to 5, what, 22? I don't think that really matters. Okay.
Mark would have been around 22 or 23. This is a pretty negligible detail, as the difference between two college-aged individuals in 2012 is also quite negligible. The testimony goes on to say, after that, he almost immediately initiated making out with me and guided me to his bed. In this moment, he did not directly ask me for consent. I was thrown onto his bed and he would insert himself into me. Saberspark was also significantly larger than me, as I was an 80-something pound 18-year-old girl, so I physically could not...
80-something pound 18-year-old girl? You better be like... you better be the shortest... You better be like at least 4'10" or something. It's really underweight. He did not directly ask me for consent. I mean... I would need to understand a bit more of the context here, because, yeah, someone can rape you if they're not asking for consent, but are you, like, making advances saying, like, hey, I don't want this? Like, are you, like, you know, are you making the brony breakdown? Is this what you want? Is this what you want? You want brony breakdown, or is this the picture of them? Is this the picture of them? Brony Breakdown, episode 5. He's being schizo in general. Should we watch Pony Breakdown? Brony Breakdown? Can we break down some brony stuff today? Is that the move? We don't know if it's actually them. I see. Alleged picture of them. Because I mean, I would need a little bit more context here, because it's kind of like it reels you back to kind of like that what's her face? God damn it, I forgot her name. The George Not Found and the Katie Bug situation, where it's like you can't say like, oh, he didn't ask for consent. It's like, well, you never, you know what I mean? Like, if a guy's gonna touch you and you don't want him to do that in the moment, like, you can't just sit there and let the guy like touch you, lean into it. You can't just keep like, you can't leave and then walk back and then sit back in the same spot and then let him keep doing it if you actually don't want it, right? Like, that's, you know what I mean? Like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, if you don't want a guy touching you or having sex with you or anything, you got to make that, you got to tell that person, you got to be like, hey, stop, I don't want that. You can't just sit there and fucking do nothing, let him fuck you, and then afterwards be like, oh, holy fuck. Like, you gotta say something, because this guy, if the situation here is like, oh, I was raped because he just started fucking me and that was it, it's like, well, have you ever considered maybe he would have stopped if you said please stop or something? You know, I don't know. This is literally the only evidence that I managed to discover. Okay, so look, there's a lot of evidence. There's not a lot of evidence. The only tangible evidence we have is that Saber was at a con in 2012 and 2013, and there is an image of him with a girl in that con. Okay. Is that with the brony breakdown we have here? Okay. No! No! Oh. 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 I was not being schizo. Riri stream when. Not how it works, Marcus. Not at all. It is how it works, Raven. Like, you can't... Okay, you have to understand something, Raven. If let's say you're in a social setting, right? Let's say you're in a social setting. You went to this con with this guy, and you spent a whole day with this guy, and you guys go back to the apartment together or a place together, right? There's some insinuation that there's obviously something between you two if you're going there with just this guy. So if he makes a sexual advance on you and you don't say anything and you just kind of let the guy have sex with you, then he didn't rape you. Because you're not making any, like, moves to say, hey, like, I don't want this. Like, if you're just letting a guy, like, go down on you and you just don't really say anything until, like, let's say, like, afterwards you're just like, oh, why did that happen? Like, that's not rape. You just kind of, you didn't make it, you didn't tell him anything. Sometimes women are afraid of saying no. Don't be. Don't be afraid of saying no. I don't know what to say. Like, that doesn't make any sense. You can't use the argument of, like, sometimes women are afraid of saying no. That doesn't... If you don't want to be fucked by somebody, say no. You can't say, like, I'm afraid of saying no. What the fuck does that mean? What? No, see, now if we're bringing up the body language, we're going back to the Katie Bug stuff. It's the same stuff we talked about with the Katie Bug stuff. It's like I said, and it's like we all talked about the Katie Bug situation. You can't sit in a spot with a guy and he's making moves on you, he's feeling you, touching you, and instead of, like, making moves like getting up from your seat, walking away, like, she got up from her seat, walked away, came back and sat in the same position, right? It's like, you can't do that and then claim rape and then claim sexual assault. They're afraid of saying no and getting the guy upset and violent. Brother, you're getting raped regardless. Excuse me? If you don't want to be fucked, then say no. What the fuck are we talking about? What? Yeah, okay, that doesn't make any sense. They're afraid of saying no and getting the guy upset and violent. Yeah, you're getting fucked. You should probably say no. If you're going to this guy's place by yourself, if you're choosing to go to a guy's place by yourself, and there's no thought in your mind that, like, If your thought in your mind is like, I don't want to have sex with this guy, then you need to lay it out. You can't sit here and expect somebody to just be like, this isn't a sexual thing. There's obvious insinuations when you go to a guy's house with him by yourself. Or not his house, but maybe an apartment or some sort of what is it called? Motel or something. You can't go to these places and expect it to just be some civil thing. When a guy invites you to his place by yourself, just you and him, you should probably expect him to want to have sex with you. I'm afraid of saying no. I say yes to almost anything because I don't want to feel bad, but I won't let anyone rape me. I mean, that's fine. Afraid of saying no is a normal thing. Afraid of saying no to sex is not something that is abnormal. You should probably say no. So, and again, another thing to mention is like, oh, hi, Mira. Another thing to mention is like, chat, it's not like she's like some impressionable like little girl. She's an 18-year-old woman. From what we understand, she's an 18-year-old woman. She's not like some stupid little girl who can't make a decision for herself. She's a grown adult. She can say no. She's not like some... I don't know what to say to this, right? Like, again, my entire point, I'm not saying it's not shitty, but I'm saying you can't call it rape. I think you guys don't really understand what rape is. You can't in your mind tell yourself, I don't want to be fucked, but never say anything to the person that's having sex with you. And then call it rape. Because the person that's fucking you doesn't fucking know that you don't want it. They're under the assumption that you are okay with it because you're not saying anything. If that's the case, then brother, you guys have to realize that there are a lot of partners in the world. If that's your logic of what rape is, then that ain't rape just fucking someone without consent? No. If that's your logic of what rape is, that means multiple partners, partners have raped each other. That's insinuating that for example, just me and my wife, that's insinuating that I've raped my wife before. Right? Like, that's what you're insinuating. Because there's plenty of partners in the world who have initiated sexual contact with their partners without asking if they want to fuck yet. Without asking if they want to have sex yet. That's insinuating that these partners are raping their partners. That's not what rape is. You just don't understand it's coercion? What's coercion? He invited her over to his place by herself. There's no coercion. What has he done? So far, all we know, you're talking about implied consent. But is this not implied consent? He's asking her to come over to his motel by herself. That's kind of implied. You're going to a con with her, just you and her. Then afterwards, you're saying, hey, want to come back to my place. That's implying that there's probably something sexual that's going to happen. Not according to her, I see. Pretending like every step of sex people have to ask for is completely antisocial. Yeah, exactly. Listen, you guys have to understand that you don't need to ask for consent for every tiny little baby thing you do that's sexual. You don't have to sit there and be a little fucking pansy and sit there and go like, can I please fuck? Can I please fuck? Every single fucking time you want to do something with somebody. You guys realize that, right? Like, I don't think you guys realize that. And gang, if I went over to someone's house and got fucked, like I would not want that. Raven, I don't think you're understanding what I'm saying. From what, we'll listen to it more, but from the understanding that I'm getting of the situation is you went to a convention with this guy by yourself, just you and him. From what I'm understanding, it's just her and him. And you went to his place by yourself. Like,
I felt extremely nervous and uncomfortable because I had never experienced having any sort of sexual intimacy with someone I was not dating before, much less someone I just met. I was very new to meeting people online in general. At that moment, I laid there, dissociating, as it felt very wrong while trying to rationalize it in my head to convince myself it was a safe and normal encounter. He rushed off to clean and finish himself and came back to the bed and offered me a handshake saying, "Friends." This would cause me for the rest of the event.
Wait. Hold on. What? Is this after they fucked? He goes to the bathroom, washes his hands off. Friends? Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. Am I hearing this wrong? Am I hearing this wrong? At that moment, I laid there dissociating as if it felt very wrong while trying to rationalize it in my head to convince myself it was a safe and normal encounter. He rushed off to clean and finish himself and came back to the bed and offered me a handshake saying friends. What? What? Okay. Okay.
To feel that I was taken advantage of and ashamed myself for not trying to stop the interaction. Though I tried pretending I was fine to everyone around me, right. I was and still am demisexual, and being put in that position was not something that I wanted. So just to pause for a moment and give my brief opinion, don't take what I say here with too much credence, but this story does feel very sensational. It also doesn't help that this story isn't providing any evidence at all.
Yeah, there's
not
no
even
evidence.
Circumstantial evidence. So take that as you will. Now, to be clear, I am not discounting or dismissing the story, but there needs to be more here. The testimony goes on to say, I maintained the friendship until a second occurrence happening at a completely different PonyCon in 2013. This time we met in a public space but had no one around and talked for a while. He kept bringing up the prospects of us starting a relationship but how it felt wrong. He would grab my hand saying it felt so right, only to push my hand away saying but so wrong. I had decided that my crush on him was something I needed to get over because I felt my emotions were being toyed with. He then suggested going to a more public space around others, and we went into an elevator to go to the lobby of the PonyCon hotel. As soon as the door closed, Saberspark forcefully shoved me against the wall and shoved his tongue down my throat.
Oh!
It scared me and actually hurt, triggering another attack of dissociation. Once again, he did not ask for consent when throwing me into the situation. Once the doors opened and people were present, this led me to feel very embarrassed. He got off me and took my hand and guided me towards the stairs to go back down to where we just were and into a men's restroom, where he pulled his pants down and guided my hands and had to perform oral sex on him. I was afraid of denying him because of past experiences with sexual assault, so I did it to get it over with without wanting to cause a problem, where he would ejaculate on my face, apologize profusely, and then offer the same handshake as he did at the con I initially met him, saying friends. Despite pretending I was
again? Apologizing profusely and then offered the same handshake. What? Oh, what's with this guy and okay. Dude. Friends? Oh, fuck. I can't say friends anymore, dude. It's over. It's so fucking over. I can't go up to my boys and put my hand out and say friends. I can't do it anymore. Fuck. I can't. It's impossible now. I can't do it. She should have said what made her uncomfortable and what she wasn't okay with. See, that's why we say bubby. See, okay, listen, that's the thing I'm talking about, chat. Like, okay, listen. Okay. Listen. I'm not saying if this is real, like, listen, if this Saberspark guy did this to this girl, that's bad, right? But implying that this is rape is a bit much, in my opinion. Simply because of the fact that there's, from what I'm understanding here, is that there's no implications that she ever told him that this was not okay. She went along with it multiple times, giving this guy the insinuation that what he's doing is okay. And what he's doing is fine. Especially when you keep a friendship with the guy and then later down the line, he starts talking about a relationship with her. Right? So he has this idea that they're going to be like a couple possibly and whatnot. Now, I would call this, I definitely think this is wrong. I think this interaction is wrong. I think doing this is wrong. I think this is weird. I think this is extremely strange. probably on borderline of sexual assault, like pushing her against a wall and forcing your tongue down her is definitely something you probably shouldn't do. But rape is a bit of a strong insinuation. That's a bit of a strong insinuation. Because again, rape would, I think, at least if I'm wrong about the definition of rape, correct me if I'm wrong here. But I would think that rape insinuates that consent is being denied, right? Like, it doesn't matter that someone is saying, I don't want this. They go in anyways. It's kind of like a rejection of that said consent, or that said, like, consent. Like, if somebody says, please, I don't want to have sex with you, and then they just keep going, that would be rape. But she's not saying anything in the sense that she doesn't want to have sex with this guy. She's just engaging in sexual stuff with this guy and not saying anything and just doing it. Which, again, like I said, this is bad. I think this looks real. If this guy really did this shit, that's kind of fucked up and this is really evil. But, like, I can't call this rape. This is not rape. I think everyone is forgetting the context that these are all MLP recluses that have never interacted in social situations outside of these conventions that are notorious as sex orgies. Okay, that is something I will give Saber, is that is true. I think a lot of these people are probably not very good social people. They're not good at social interactions. So the idea of, like, properly, you know, how do I put this? Friends? If you keep going along with it and never say no, you can't say rape. It's fucked up, but you have to make things clear before ever even meeting someone. That's what I would say. I don't think this is I don't think this is not evil. I don't think what Saber's doing is, like, if this is real, like I said, from my understanding, we have no evidence of anything, so this is all alleged. This is all just purely alleged. I wouldn't say this is rape unless there's some sort of evidence to suggest that she said, please, I don't want to do this, or said multiple times, I don't want this, and he just kept going. So that's all I would say. But I don't think this is good. I think if this is real, this is pretty bad. This is weird. I'll bring the oil. Hi, Melon Man. Hi. But yeah, Master Mark, you do make a good point in the sense that these people are very antisocial, don't have very good social interactions. They don't know how to interact with people properly. And MLP is, you do have to factor in, the MLP community is very notorious for these very, very sexual things. So
It's fine. I had slowly begun pulling away from Saberspark. I cried that night while staying with a friend, but waited for that friend to fall asleep so no one could hear me, and I would cry for months, feeling ashamed of myself for putting myself in a compromising situation with someone I hardly knew. I had always felt taken advantage of by him and tried being friendly and pretending nothing was wrong because it was all I knew how to do. I would blame myself for the interactions for years and only opening up a few close people, questioning if consent was implied because of my crush and unwillingness and fear to outright try to stop the advance because of how uncomfortable I felt. I understand that there is a possibility that he felt consent was implied because he knew I had a crush on him. However, he not once asked me for consent directly and was instead thrown into these sexual interactions, usually very suddenly. There were no discussions about the power dynamic between us as a popular content creator and a fan at any time, and my parasocial connection to him and not wanting someone I was a fan of to hate me if I rejected him, leaving me afraid to stop his advances. Over time, I grew increasingly distant and would eventually end contact completely. I don't feel safe enough to fully come forward because I don't want his fans and friends or even him to harass or contact me publicly. I wish to stay anonymous so I can avoid the anxiety and stress of being targeted by you.
That's real Kato. Yeah, you don't see? Kato's drinking again. People used to go to social parties. Well, that's another thing I was going to say here is that I don't like the whole, I really don't like the whole, like, he never asked for consent. Because again, if we go back to that same thing, a lot of people fuck. A lot of people fuck without getting, like, verbal, like, literal, legitimate consent. Like I said, you go to social settings and, like, clubs and stuff, and those guys there are, you know, they're partying, and they're scumbags. Don't get me wrong. These guys are scumbags. A lot of these dudes who just bring a girl home and just fuck them, and then just on to the next one. They're scumbags. Don't get me wrong. I don't like it. But a lot of people do it, and I wouldn't exactly say it's rape. Right? Or like I said before, like, I think it all stems from implied consent. And I think in this circumstance, you could make an argument that this is implied consent, because again, you're going to a convention with a person who he probably has the idea that you have a crush on him. Then he asks you to come home with him, just you and her. So he's under the assumption that you're here because you like him, or you like him, and that maybe we could take this a step further. And then when he takes it a step further, you don't say anything, so he probably is just going to keep going. I consent to Marcus raping me? Hey, listen. Listen. I'd do it for free. I'll consent for you, Marcus. Oh. I can't put down the cup. That's what fucking Goat Cato does, dude. Goat Cato's an alcoholic. Can't put down the goddamn cup. There's so many ways to get consent besides verbally saying it. I think getting consent is important, don't get me wrong, especially in these situations. But there are ways to get consent without verbally saying it. But like I said, I do think like there's definitely, it's like I said with the club stuff. You're kind of a scumbag if you like to just go to the clubs all the time, pick up a fucking girl, bring her home, fuck her, you know, and then on to the next, right? And your only consent is that really we went to the club together, I asked you to go home with me, and we just fuck, right? It's like, I still think it's scummy. I still think it's a little scummy. I do think asking, or like at least insinuating like, hey, I want to fuck right now is something you probably should do. But there are implied consent. There is implied consent without having to ask. And I think people who only go by like, you have to get verbal consent, that's retarded. I think that's retarded. I make my partner sign a waiver. Do I still ask for consent while she's molesting me? Oh my God, Melon Man. You can consent with body movement in other ways. Yeah, I would say so, yeah. It's like I said, it brings me back to the Katie Bug stuff when we talk about like the whole Katie Bug's trying to throw George under the bus because she said like, what did she say again? She never gave physical consent. And it's like, yeah, well, you never made it clear to him that you didn't want it either. You got up from your seat, you came back, and you sat next to him again later, and then you regretted it afterwards, right? Like you're telling your friends that I think I regret it afterwards. It's like, well, okay, that's great and all, like, cool. I'm glad you're able to speak out and say I regretted it afterwards and stuff, but that doesn't make George like a fucking rapist and a sexual assaulter. You engaged with it at the beginning. You can't just regret it afterwards and be like, oh, fuck. You know? True, that's why I'm glad I'm getting married. I don't have to worry about getting accused of rape. Lol. Actually, Cody, you didn't get... When you have sex with your partner and you're not asking for verbal consent, you're actually raping them. You can still rape your wife. You can. That is true, I guess, technically, yeah.
Either him, himself, his friends, and especially his fans, as Saberspark has over 2 million subscribers, and even sharing my story at all has me feeling really afraid. I have seen other instances of Saberspark using his enormous platform to confront people online he has had conflict with and hurt.
Dude, Go Cato is not putting down the cup. Holy shit.
To justify him and his other actions. I was not made aware of his jokes about consent and his recent behavior involving Chris until only...
If you force her to have sex, the wedding ring doesn't give you consent. Well, that's kind of what I was talking about a while ago with, like, I think people's definition of rape is definitely warped. Because, like, again, rape is more of the idea that even after consent is asked, you don't care that they say no. You're just going in either way. Like, if someone's telling you to stop, you're forcing yourself on somebody. That's what rape is, right? Right, like that's kind of what like that's what I think rape is, right? I would think like rape is just more like you don't care about the consent at all. You don't care if it's a yes or a no. You're just going in, right? You're just going in. If this person is saying like, no, I don't want to fuck you, and you're just like, I don't care, I'm gonna keep fucking you. That's rape. But I think in this circumstance, I would say this is probably on the line of like possibly sexual assault, maybe. Maybe? I don't know. I would say if she said not tonight and you still have sex with her, that's paramount to rape. That really depends. Meow. Hello, Meow. Hello, Meow. Friends? Friends? Hi, Big Aaron. I think it really heavily depends because, like, if your partner says not tonight, there's plenty of occasions where partners will say not tonight and they still engage in sexual, like, in sex that same night. And I don't think the partner would be like, yeah, I was raped. I think the partner would be like, you know what? I let him do it because why not? Fuck it, right? Like, it depends. When it comes to being in a genuine, like, relationship with, like, a married couple or just a partner, it kind of depends because, again, there's a lot of partners who will have sex with their partner even if they're not in the mood. But that, I wouldn't say that's rape. I wouldn't really call that rape. If someone says no, that means absolutely no. True. When I say not tonight, she just beats me.
Recently, and it left my stomach in knots. I please ask
Friends?
above all else for my privacy to be respected. I don't wish to publicly defend my personal experience and just wish to share my experience.
You are going against your wishes.
Okay, so there are some...
Yeah, that's what I would say. I think it's scummy, right, is what I would say. I think it's scummy, but there's gotta be some... It's weird when it comes to relationships. It's very strange when it comes to relationships because there are, you know, because, like, for example, there are partners who will do what you're saying, Master Mark, but then the person who's being fucked will probably say something like they didn't rape me, right? Like, obviously, like, a partner going against their partner's wishes and still fucking them is probably not going to affect them mentally as it would somebody who's, like, you know, not someone's partner. So that person's probably going to be like, I wasn't raped. They didn't rape me. I don't think it matters. A lot of partners will say that. But I think it's scummy. I think it's shitty. If a partner says, let's not fuck, like, I don't want to fuck tonight, I'm not doing it, you probably just, you just shouldn't do it. Like, if somebody says, I'm not in the mood, they're not in the mood. You just don't fuck. That's what I think. I think it leads to a pattern. It could. It could definitely lead to a pattern. Sometimes people... You have to understand, though, Mark, in, like, relationships, some people make that mistake as well. There's plenty of situations in relationships where one of the partners will have sex with their partner and not knowing that the other partner wasn't really fully up for it or wasn't really fully into it. And I wouldn't call that sexual assault or rape because, again, like, you're in a relationship, right? Like, there's implied consent given the fact that you guys are in a relationship. You just have to make it clear afterwards that it's like, hey, I wasn't really into it. Next time, can you do this for me? And that's how it would build. I think it depends on the situation. It heavily depends, is what I would say. It just heavily depends on what's happening in the situation. Pretty please. Goat is not safe. Goat, what's going on? Goat. Go, 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 go. Wait, Goat, what's happening? Are you the raped? Goat, what's happening? They're raping me! Help me, Marcus! Help me! Is everything all right? Is everything all right? You okay? You're safe now. They can't rape you anymore.
I'm scared. They raped me bad.
Oh.
It hurts.
Oh.
It fucking hurts.
Oh. No. What if I told you I'm going to send you back in?
No. 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 No.
Still have my membership. Yeah, Buttfucker 3000. Let's go, Buttfucker. God, I love Buttfucker, dude. Buttfucker comes in here all the time, randomly. Out of the blue. Good old fucking butt fucker, dude. I love butt fucker.
Glaring issues here. First, it's the incredibly noticeable lack of evidence here. There is no text message exchanges, we don't know the context or dynamics of their relationship, don't know how these people communicated to each other, and don't know how this person's feelings changed in the last 13 years, etc, etc, etc. Second, there are the loaded and leading implications of lack of consent here, which I'm not denying is true or otherwise. And also, the loaded statement of power dynamics and parasociality with a quote-unquote celebrity or something similar. There's just too many phrasings here that feel as if they were made to inflate the severity of these alleged interactions. The reason why it's important to take note of this is because in the past, allegations that have been levied in this fashion were not entirely transparent or they utilized mistruths. I'm not saying that is the case here, but it's important to take things like this into consideration before condemning someone. There is also the issue that this story is tied into a much larger story involving a person known as Chris, which apparently motivated this person to speak out against Saberspark. And this does bring into question what the true motive was here. Furthermore,
Gamma says all his P's and B's. Go to my Steam Happy Dungeon. Marcus, send me into VC. What do you need, Cal? What do you need? What? What do you mean? With them? You want to be in with them? Just join them.
the way that this was delivered also seems to have been done in the most amateur way possible, with there being no further digging into the story, no pushback, and no attempt to make sense of the allegations being levied. And honestly, it feels a bit bad faith, especially when you take a look into what these people had to say after bringing forward these allegations.
Well, wait a minute. So, is this a story that was told by somebody, but someone else brought this party, a third party brought this to light? So not the actual victim brought this to light. Somebody else brought this to light, which I think is probably not a good idea. Whoa! Why are we getting Steam happy? Why are we getting Steam happy? What's going on? Why are we getting Steam happy? Uh-oh. Chat's happy today. What the... How do these start, man? It's Zach. It's fucking Zach. It's Zach who starts this shit. It's fucking Zach. No, the victim came to someone. They told someone. They sat on the info for 6 months, allegedly, and now we're here. And we don't... Okay, and then we don't have anything? I don't know, man. That's... 6 months and we don't have anything? I don't know. This is... Zach is... Whoops. Zach is always starting things. I don't know, man. That's tough. So this person... Okay, so the person went to somebody, wanted them to share it. They sat on it. Oh, he slipped in a little whistling cat. Zach now 0 Steam happies
in their video.
One point in her
my
testimony
voice just fucking
where
my voice just fucking cracked, dude. I'm deporting Gamma. Don't deport Gamma. Everybody's Steam happy right now. Hi, Nico. Hello.
questions if I'm remembering this correctly, that like maybe she was at fault because she had a crush on him, like maybe she gave the wrong signal or something, maybe she implied something, or he thought consent was implied because he knew there was a crush on her.
Nico, you like Aiden. Why does he hate it so much? What's the hate for that thing? Zach is an innocent being. He is. He's just a being. Innocent being. Steam happy, Steam happy, Steam happy. I like that one, Cal. That one's my favorite one. Maybe you can educate me a little bit, Nico. Why does he hate it so much? What's the pure hatred for the for the whistling cat? High quality, by the way. The high quality whistling cat. When you do 72 hours stream, I have to plan it out, Astro John. I gotta get it all set up and put together. And then I gotta get the games picked out and stuff. Cause who knows? I might beat all these games that we all have picked out. I don't know. Oh, okay. Damn. I have to figure all this stuff out. I kind of have to put it all together. Good God. High quality whistling cat.
in all honesty, consent is never implied.
They go on to deny the existence of
What? Who's this?
My banana puddle.
What if I hypothetically groomed you?
Oh, the TTS is extra extra Filipino today. What if oh, I'm doing Indian. What if I hypothetically groomed you, sir? I don't know. I think that'd be pretty awesome. I think that'd be pretty awesome. I don't know. I guess. I've never been groomed before, so I guess that's like a new experience, I guess. I guess it's like kind of like experiencing something new, I guess. I don't Thank you for the 2, Goat Cat. I can't breathe through my nose. Use your mouth. Dude, you're like, I can't say that. I can't say that.
Implied consent and contradict themselves in the same conversation just a little bit later by describing a situation that's okay in their book that is literally implied consent.
Flashing her titties in the rock star's face, probably making out with him a bit of her own volition, and one of them saying, hey, let's go back and sleep in the van. Like, there are multiple instances where consent is very, very clearly given by the groupie sleeping.
But that's implied. Oh my god, these people are retarded. Yeah. These people are retarded. What? Why this kind of sound like Goat Cato? Listen, they're kind of all a little bit alike. You know, they're all kind of the same a little bit, you know. They're all kind of the same. This is Feet Cato. Imagine, hold on, imagine this is all just Goat Cato's doing. Cato's creating content for us. That's what Cato's doing. Cato behind the scenes is creating content. This is Cato. This is Cato. Fuck. How did you know? Oh, these people. Cato, you're in this and you're evil.
With the rock star, and like, yeah, there may be a certain power dynamic, and like there absolutely is multiple instances of rock stars abusing that to be like, hey, well, I'm famous, show me.
The youngest alleged victim was 18, but most of the women were in their 20s when the alleged assaults occurred, while Heyman was in his 40s or older. The one exception in which a woman claims the writer simply kissed her in 1986. 1986. What? What is this in reference to? What is reference to? What?
Me your titties, but there's a big difference between going, hey, I'm famous, show me your titties, and someone going, I'm showing you my titties because I want to sleep with you. Right? Like,
and nowhere in this conversation did they attempt to be charitable, attempt to analyze the situation, or give any pushback about there being a potential miscommunication instead of a fan being purely taken advantage of, and instead give all of the benefit to this person who only decided to come out with a story 13 years later.
And I also find it really, really weird.
Holy shit, this was 13 years ago. Oh my god, I completely forget 2012 is... I completely forget 2012 is 13 years ago. Holy shit. This is a long time ago. Don't use tap water, Hater. You'll get brain bug. Fuck. Hi, Dasali. Oh, so no kids, who cares? Well, essentially, Dasali, what's happening is the girl in question is alleging this guy raped her because she didn't like the sex that they went through. But my kind of gripe with this whole thing is that, you know, they went to a convention together. What, he's like 22, she's 18. Then after the convention, they go to his place alone together. We have no evidence or any understanding of what happened that day. We don't know, like, what happened during the time there. But she explains that he just basically went down on her and they fucked. But from everything that's read, she never gave any form of like, she never said anything about, like, I don't want to do this, please, let's not do this. Because in a second occasion, she stayed friends with this guy. And then in a second occasion, you know, she met up with the guy again, he talked about being in a relationship with her. And then apparently they engaged in, like, he, like, put her against a wall, started kissing her, and then she sucked his dick, essentially. And she admitted that she did it because she was afraid to say no, which, again, that's just not rape. Is this Naomi all over again? It's Naomi King all over again. Oh my God, wait a minute, you're right. I'm literally, oh my God, hater. You're right, it's kind of like Naomi all over again. I said it was kind of like Katie Bug's situation, where it's kind of like, it's muddy, right? Because from the description that we're getting at, I think what he did is scummy. I think what he's doing is kind of scummy. If there's literally if it's just him straight up just, I'm going to push her down and just start fucking her, right? Like, okay, sure. That's, you know, you're not getting any implied consent. But the thing is that there is implied consent when you're asking a girl that you just went to a con together with, just you and her, back to your place, right? And according to, we don't know what happened. We don't even know what happened in the circumstance. She might have done something that implied that there might have been something sexual between the two. But apparently they just started fucking. And like I said, it's like, well, okay, but you got to understand, like, you have to understand if this is rape, you have to say, I don't want this. And he has to keep going. You can't just go to his place with him. He starts fucking you, and you just kind of sit there and just let it happen, and then just cry rape like 13 years later, right? Like, I don't know. It's like, listen, don't get me wrong. I think what he did, if the situation is like simply put, he's pushing her down and just fucking her and stuff, and every time they meet, he just starts making out with her or something. You know, that's scummy. But again, you have to tell this guy, I don't want it. I'm like literally dying and you guys are talking about rape. Well, hater, I mean, you just gotta breathe. Blow your nose. Saberspark is gross and I hate him, so that's why he's guilty. Like, listen, I think what he did, if what is described here is like what is happening, I think he's like pretty fucking evil. In the sense that I think like what he's doing is gross. Like, I think what he's doing, if what is described here is what happened, I think it's gross. Is it rape? I don't think it's rape. But it's gross. Like, that's fucking gross. You know? It's scummy. It's like I explained earlier. Guys that go to the club all the time, and they just go there to fuck women, and fuck one, and then on to the next, and then on to the next, every weekend. You know, it's like, that's disgusting. That's gross. Like, why? I think that's gross. Is it rape? No, it's not rape. You're allowed, you can do that. That's something you can do. But I think it's gross. Gross. Let a man unlock new cartoon crushes. Jesus Christ.
This dude meets a fan, gets the inkling she
Butters
has a crush
mentioned.
on him, so he invites her back to his hotel room.
Well, see, I think Butters' situation is kind of, I don't know what Butters does. But, like, that's what I mean is, like, do I think it's a little, like, scummy? Listen, no offense to Butters, but yes, I think it's scummy. Is it, like, fucking evil to the point where you should be, like, murdered, you should be fucking killed? No. If you go to the club and other women are going to the club, there's insinuation that we're here to fuck. I mean, you go to the club because people are there, want to fuck. They're horny. I mean, that's kind of why a lot of people go to the fucking club. But I just think it's scummy. I think it's scummy. It's fuckboy energy. I mean, yeah. But Master Mark brought up a good point earlier, which is the fact that these are bronies. This is a brony convention, right? And you got to understand that a lot of these people lack social interactions and aren't very good at it. So that is a good point. However, right? There is implicated consent in some actions. Well, I don't. Were they both drunk at all? Is there any drinking? Because I don't know if there was any drinking. Because they just went to a convention together, which I don't imagine there's drinks at a convention, a brony convention, or a My Little Pony. It's not brony, sorry. It's a My Little Pony convention. So I'd imagine there's no drinks there. So I don't think anybody was drunk in this situation. But like Master Mark did bring up a good point that, you know, My Little Pony fans, you gotta understand that yes, a lot of them do lack the capabilities of social interactions. So you have to understand that this Spark guy or Saberspark guy might just be stupid to the point where he doesn't know how to ask properly to how to fuck. So he just thinks going in is what you're supposed to do. And for the girl's situation, maybe she's like so socially inept that she doesn't know how to say no, right? But at that point, you can't claim rape. At that point, you can't claim rape. No, there's tons of drugs and alcohol at the hotels in these conventions. Really? I actually didn't know that. No, I was replying generally to what you said earlier about consent. Oh, well, I mean, when there's drinking and if somebody isn't drinking, then yeah, I mean, that's a different story. But when you go to a club, everybody's typically drinking. When you go to a club, everybody's typically drinking. There may be an off chance that one person isn't and everybody else is. And that one guy is like trying to look around. That's different. That's a completely different story. That's like a guy looking to actually rape people. But I'm talking like fuck boys who go to clubs to get drunk and fuck girls, and the next week they'll go and get another one. They get freaky. Things you need to tell a priest, Marcus. Marcus, at cons, we got drunk in our room before heading to the convention floor. Really? But what I mean is more like there's no alcohol at the actual convention. And this girl's 18. So I'd imagine that these guys weren't doing any drinking. There might be was drinking involved, but I'd imagine she would have mentioned that. Did she mention it? I might have missed it, but did she mention it? So I don't know.
Okay, like getting invited back to the hotel room has sexual connotations. And the fact that she didn't realize that just shows how naive she was. And the fact that none of that was communicated. Because clearly he knew.
Well, then, okay, this is dumb. This is really dumb. This is really dumb. Because you can't put the brunt force of it on just the dude. It's got to be on everybody at that point, right? Like, if both parties lack the capabilities of asking each other or telling each other things, then both parties are just being really stupid. Right? Like I said, if he's not asking for consent, but there's implied consent by going back to the room, she's got to make it clear, I'm not here to have sex with you. If she's not making that clear, he's going to feel like as if it's okay. And if he does go down on you and starts fucking you, well then... And if you don't say anything, he's going to get this idea that, hey, I think this is okay. You're not saying anything. Let's hook up. I mean, that's exactly that's what I'm saying to Sully. That's what that is, right? Like, typically, when you go to something together with just one dude, like if you're just going to something with a guy and he says, want to come back to my place, that's literally basically pointing out like, hey, we might go a little farther. We might go, like, that's implying, like, hey, let's go a little farther with this, right? Like, if this is just a date, you go on the date, you go home. You go home and you go your separate way. You don't go with the guy to his house afterwards, because it's implied that it's just a date. Yeah, and in this case, I'd argue Saberspark probably was pushy, probably didn't understand the subtle tells, and the girl probably didn't understand how to communicate, very common, especially for autistic women. Well, we don't know, again, the thing with this entire situation is we don't know anything. we like straight up just don't know anything. So I just don't even know. It's hard to put the pieces together because we don't know what exactly happened in the moments. Because for all we know, she maybe is not telling a full truth, and maybe she did imply something, or maybe we don't know, and maybe he straight up just fucking straight up just pushed her down and started going ham, right? We have no clue. I mean, yeah, saying no thanks is hard, but when put in the spot, but damn. It's just, I said this earlier, and I understand that a lot of people will get mad at me when I say this, but I know that saying no is scary to some people, but when you're in a situation like this, you can't just sit there and say nothing. You gotta say something, right? Like, you have to, because then you can't claim rape later down the line, right? Because if you don't want what's happening to you, you need to voice it. You need to voice it. You need to say something. You have to. Or you at least need to, it doesn't even need to be voiced. It could be like body language. It could just be you saying like, get off of me, right? Because at the end of the day, if you're not making any moves or anything to suggest that you're not comfortable with it, the other party is just going to think it's okay. And then you can't go around telling everybody this guy's a rapist or a sexual assaulter when you didn't do anything, because now you're ruining this guy's life, right? When in reality, he might have, the whole time, he might have thought this was all okay. So I just, listen, I get that people are scared to say no, but that's the reality. The reality is you have to say something or you have to do something. It sucks, but you have to. Autism, MLP, more likely than not.
He was inviting her back to the hotel room for, but she didn't. And that just gives me like the major ick, to be quite honest, because like it's really as if Saber is acting like he's Gene Simmons inviting you back to.
Wait, what? That's normal.
Was communicated, because clearly he knew what he was inviting her back to the hotel room for.
What?
But she didn't. And that.
Okay, first of all, we don't know that. We have no clue. We don't know that. And second of all, asking a girl over to your place is pretty normal. That's like really normal. It's like a lot of guys do that. Everybody does that. What? When you go on a date with somebody and you say, hey, want to come back to my place? That's literally what you say when you say like, hey, I want to make, let's make this go a little further. Listen, I don't know. Maybe I'm just insanely stupid. Maybe. I don't think I've ever met a person who invites a girl back to their place to go play video games and play and do like silly things together. Right? Like when you say like, let's go back to my place, it's typically like 99% of the fucking time, it's because you're saying like, let's continue this date. Let's keep going. Let's push it a little further. Let's keep the night going. Right? And it typically will insinuate like, okay, let's make it from just a regular date to a little bit more. What, Marcus? You don't play? Listen, I dabble in play from time to time. Okay? I love play. I love to play. I like to dabble in play from time to time. It's just like how it's socially stigmatized to kiss a girl goodnight when taking her home. Pretty much, yeah. Come back to my hotel. Well, keep in mind, this is a convention, so I'm assuming he's at a hotel as well. So asking a girl to come back to your hotel, it's like, what the fuck are you gonna do in a hotel other than fucking, other than fuck?
That just gives me like.
Other than fuck. Best tip I've ever told a girl is to assume the man will not understand their mental tricks. The second you talk to some autistic guy as a woman is second, they think you're an angel in their virginity. I mean, that the best tip I'd give to women is like, okay, the best tip I'd give is just straight up, if a guy asks you to go back to their place, it's probably because he wants to fuck you. I mean, that's usually what it ends up being, right? So if that's not what you want, then say no, right? Don't go. Pup play. Okay. All right, Smek Day, pup play. Listen, I dabble in play from time to time, Cal. Listen, I play, okay? I like to play. Friends, by the way? Anybody? Friends? I think Dasali missed the Friends bit. It's over. Fuck.
Like, the major ick, to be quite honest, because, like, it's really as if Saber is acting like he's Gene Simmons inviting you back to,
But this is normal. Like, okay, but this is insinuating that this guy, like, is aware that she's too retarded. How does he know that? How does he know that? You're insinuating that this guy is, like, aware that she doesn't understand the situation. How does he know that? Like, you don't know that. You don't know that. You don't know if this guy knows that. He's asking her to go to his place. He might be thinking that she understands the signal here, you know? Like, you know? Like, that's because, again, it's normal. It's normal to be like, hey, want to come back to my place? That's usually like an insinuation that, hey, we're going to keep the night going and we're going to probably fuck tonight. That's like usually what it means. So you're insinuating that this guy is like like completely aware of the fact that she is not that she is just too stupid to understand what he's asking for, and that he's looking to fuck her and rape her, which is, I don't think that's what's happening here. But as I said, I do think if the actions are true and what happened is true, I think he's a little scummy, okay? I think it's a little shitty. I think that's a little weird and strange and a little gross, okay? I think taking this girl to your room and, you know, basically just pouncing on her without any not physical form, but any sign of just being like, hey, are you okay with this? Like, yeah, that's weird. And then meeting up with her again later down the line and being this weird, like, doing this stupid, weird, like, oh, I feel something for you, but it's so wrong. And then fucking pushing her up against a wall and kissing her and then making her having her suck your dick and shit. It's like, okay, I think that's fucking weird. I think that's strange and that's weird. If that is all true, then yeah, that's fucked up and weird. But rape is a bit too far, okay? Well, my tip is don't do the I'm saying I'm having fun, but actually if you look at me, you'll realize I'm in pain, which is sadly common. I'm just assuming that's what happened. He was definitely cringe. That's the, well, okay, yeah, for sure. This is an MLP convention, brother. I mean, come on. Let's be real here. Let's be real here.
The hotel room, when in reality he's a pudgy brony YouTuber showing you his animations before he shows you his dick. Like, that's not the same thing at all.
These people don't even know to what extent these allegations are true, and they're already casting this claim that these two situations cannot be compared, and that he took advantage of this girl's naivety when we don't actually know what even took place here. We don't even know the dynamics at play, and we don't have any evidence that can lead us to any reasonable conclusion. Of course, allegations like these are very complicated due to how little room there is to navigate a one-sided claim that has very little to no evidence to back it. The most proper course of action here would be to wait for a response and not jump to conclusions, which, funnily enough,
there's a whole
the
convention
author of the video set for monitoring
there's a whole
but didn't
convention
even follow themselves. With that being said, you may come to your own conclusions. Feel free to disagree with anything that I said.
Aren't the MLP
this is a
conventions
story that may or may not evolve the more time passes. This is the end of the video. Stick around for a short plug. If you feel like watching live drama coverage where I dig into situation...
Gamma sees you watching his video, and instead of giving commentary or context, he goes to sleep after eating a fat burger. Dude, okay, correct me if I'm wrong here, but at these MLP conventions, haven't there been, like, situations of, like, actual, like... Again, this is an assumption made by me. This isn't real, but haven't there been, like CP kind of stuff at these conventions? I thought there was, like, a situation with that at one point. That's it. That's just that's me just asking a question. That could be completely false. I thought there was a situation a while back with that, but I could be dead wrong. Liar! He lying. I'll phone him. oh, Gamma, he lying. Gamma lying. Yeah, I don't know. These people are making heavy assumptions. Like, listen, here's how I see it. It's okay. Listen, if you have a negative opinion about the guy and you don't like Saberspark, and when you read this story, if you want to be the person that's like, believe the victim first before the guy, keep it to yourself, is the way I always view it. If you want to be the person that's like, hey, I don't know, I think this guy's kind of a fucked up human being, I think reading this makes me feel queasy and I don't like it, keep it to yourself. You don't gotta voice it. You don't gotta talk about it publicly. wait until more stuff comes out, but keep it to yourself, is what I would say. That's what I would say. Because I get it, right? I get looking at this story and feeling some emotional, you know, thing from it and going like, wow, this is gross. This is fucked up. I feel for the victim in this situation. That's fine. That's fine. That's all fine and dandy, okay? Okay, I get that. But you gotta keep it to yourself. These two people that Gamma showed on the fucking video, don't fucking do this shit. Don't do that. You know what I mean? Don't do that. Don't make these assumptions and insinuations that this guy is like rapey. Because for all we know, the story might not be fully out yet, and turns out he's not rapey. And you just look like a fucking idiot. Marcus silencing victims. No, I'm saying silencing the people who aren't the victim. You can go and, if you want to fucking message the damn victim privately and say, I'm so sorry, you can do that. Just maybe don't go at it. Don't do blood sports on the guy, is what I'm saying. Don't fucking pull out the swords and start fucking... Don't pull out the knives and start stabbing him with it and just going, yes, because we don't have the full story yet. We don't have the full story of the situation because right now it's so small. All we have is just this Twitter thing. All we have is this, and then I think that one, what is it called? I love Kim Possible a lot video, and it's just them and another friend talking about their opinion of the subject, I guess. So, I don't know. That's why I wait until there's information from both parties about a story now. I mean, it's just the smartest thing to do is just to kind of wait. It's My Little Pony, so I would assume that's true. Marcus? Oh, he wants me to show you guys this. He just wants to keep winning. Gamma, getting a like from Billy Mitchell is not exactly a flex, man. Okay, listen, all right? I don't know if I'd flex a like from Billy Mitchell. Now listen, I know. Yes, it is. That's 3 times now? Does he just follow you at this point? Does Billy Mitchell just follow Gamma? Like, what is happening? What, 3 likes from Billy Mitchell? Hold on. Holy shit. Is he verified? Let's look at Billy Mitchell. Billy Mitchell. Okay, he's not. He's not. Billy Mitchell. I'm just gonna skim this. What if he's like following him and he doesn't even know? I wish. Getting a like from an infamous video game cheater. Best flex ever. Listen, it's a flex in the fact that Carl Jobs is just an idiot, right? Still can't believe the Carl Jobs stuff, dude. Still can't believe that. Fumbling a massive bag, I feel. Carl is just, it's unfortunate. Is all I'll say. It's unfortunate. But yeah, I mean, in this circumstance, with this situation, with this stuff, it's just like, it's the same thing I repeat myself with every time. And that's that you gotta just wait until more information is out because, dude, this is just not enough, right? We just have a story from a girl. And for all we know, this isn't like even this, for all we know, dude, this might have never fucking happened. For all we know, this just never happened. Some random person just said this happened and it really, and like this never fucking happened. I'm going to assume, because apparently this is allegedly them, I'm going to assume this probably happened, maybe, possibly. That's an assumption, though. Did you see Carlos trying to go after Billy's son? Is he really? The Carl stuff has to be the fastest turnaround I've seen. I know, it's insane. Like, everybody was on Carl Jobs' side, you know, because Billy Mitchell's, you know, the infamous fucking video game cheater, you know, he's an asshole. You know, everybody knows him as this big fucking asshole, right? So, like, you would think, like, oh, yeah, we're all on Carl's side. And then I check in one day, and all of a sudden, Everything's crashing down for Carl. He got a big head. He got a big fucking head. It's so over, dude. It's so over. All right, chat. Well, with this situation, what is in this video? Is there anything like important in this video?
Let me see if I can find a good picture.
Apparently, you can cut ice with my nipples. I don't know. Didn't realize.
Is this him? Dude, he's a brony. Damn it, man. I'm sorry. I don't like bronies, man. Why? Evil fucking stuff, dude. Evil stuff. Is this like a podcast with Saberspark and Paleo Steno MLP podcast? And are they talking about this being him at the convention?
Well, too bad. They're just hunged.
Hounded?
Oh, there's a picture of Sorak running with Mysterious Mare-de-Well.
Oh yeah, that was great. That
Icky.
Mare-de-Well
Hi, Mira.
was awesome.
Hello, Mira.
That was awesome. What do you think was the best cosplay?
Mira, I don't know if you were here, but someone, I think Cryptid donated for you to have priority on whatever Pokemon we catch next to be named after you. So you said any cat. So if it's any cat related or if it's Eevee, I'm going to try to get Eevee though. There's an area specifically with an Eevee in it, and I hope I get an Eevee. Hey, I've been here. Oh, you've been here. Thanks for sticking around, Mira. Mira, I apologize. I forget that you double up. You double up. Audino. Sorry, Zach. We're gonna get you an Audino, okay? I've just been quiet. We're gonna get you one, okay, Zach? Okay?
Okay. Good question, actually. Oh, let me see if I can find they could also rag on the floor. Let me see if I can find a good picture.
Apparently, you can cut ice with my nipples. I don't know. Didn't realize.
Is the voice Saberspark? Is that Saberspark's voice? And he's saying, I didn't know I could cut ice with my nipples. I have an unfortunate story about a friend not telling me they were a brony until after 3 years. Damn. You can tell he's a brony from his voice. Yes, that's what he sounds like. Okay. Then I think if this is the convention, is this the girl? Interesting. This is all Gamma found. This is all the Gamma found stuff. So I'm assuming this is the girl then. He went with her. But does he go with like other friends and stuff too? Okay. I can do that? What do you mean? You can cut you can cut ice with your nipples, Big Aaron? Jesus. We don't know if that's the girl, to be clear. That's what I'm wondering. So I'm obviously, if that's his voice and he's talking about his nipples, this is him. But is this the girl? I don't know. I don't even know what convention this is. I'm assuming this guy goes to multiple. I'm kind of assuming this guy goes to multiple events. But it does say talks BronyCon 2012. I don't know. It's just the only loose coincidence we have to corroborate this story. I see. Yup, you heard me. Oh, that's him. Problem? I'll give him this. He's not that bad looking. Falsifiers arrive on Wednesday. Yes. Yes. Oh yeah, I have found out recently one of my friends like MLP porn. It could be worse, buddy. Okay, let's be real here. If you're a fucking brony, are you not indulging in a little bit of MLP porn? I feel like if you're a brony, you probably dabble. You probably have dabbled at least once, right? At least you dipped your toes in it, right? I feel like you dipped your toes in it. So I think Astro John's friend has probably dipped his toes in it. Maybe a little bit. He's not good looking. I think he's okay looking. He doesn't have like an ugly like face or anything. He's got like a decent hairstyle. He could lose some weight. He could probably lose some fucking weight, but I mean, he doesn't look, he's not like fucking horrendous. It could be worse. That's what I'm saying. It could be worse. Dabble, they commission it and draw it themselves, Marcus. Listen, man. Listen, man. I'm trying to give them the benefit of the doubt here, Master Mark. Maybe, you know, who amongst us hasn't faltered to some MLP stuff from time to time? Clopping? No, no clopping. No clopping. No, I don't want to. No, it's not. I'm not. I don't want to clop. I don't want to clop. I'm not gonna clop. I'm not gonna clop. Stop clopping me, chat. Stop clopping. No, I don't want it. No. They call it clopping, Watermelon Dog. I know they call it clopping. It's evil. I hate the word clopping. It's so evil. They have a name for it. It's called clopping, Dad, and it's normal. I clop and I waffle stop. Isn't it called like clopping because like, you know, the hooves or whatever? Because clop isn't like clopping, like the word clopping is like isn't it something having to do with like the motion of like horses like feet or something? So they call it clopping because it's like they're using their hooves to jerk their shit or something, right? Isn't that what it's called? Yes, okay. Every pony clop for Marcus. No, don't clop for me. A hoof job, if you will. Yeah, it's a play on fap, which is the sound you make when you know, yeah. Your Honor, they forced me to clop without my consent. I can just imagine. Oh, Marcus. Oh, Marcus. We've been clopping this entire time. I can just imagine a brony in actual court for doing some fucked up shit. Your Honor, they forced me to clop without my consent, and then everybody just sits there and goes, "What's clopping?" He has to describe it to them. Your Honor, they made me clop. Fuck, it's so weird. It's so weird. I feel like being a brony is just so weird. Am I evil for thinking being a brony is probably, like, not good? There's nothing, like, adult-like about MLP. It's like a kid's show. So, like, anything MLP-related, I feel like adults shouldn't be involved. I feel like that's, like... I feel like that's just not, like... Clop, 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 clop. Like, I feel like that's just, like, you shouldn't even be involved. It's like a kid's show. You know, it's like something you maybe watch when you're, like, you know, a kid, you grow up, and then eventually you're like, all right, I'm done with this show. I'm not going to watch it anymore. Women love it. I guess, to be fair, there are women out there who just like it because it's, like, cute. But even then, I feel like as like, a grown adult woman, right? Like, you probably shouldn't have, like, a deep infatuation with, like, My Little Pony. I don't know, like, as a grown adult woman, you probably shouldn't be, like, deeply infatuated with it. You know, it's okay to, like, look back at it and be like, oh, that's cute. I love My Little Pony. My Little Pony's so cute. MLP still exists and still gets active posters. Really? You know, to be honest with you, I didn't know My Little Pony was still ongoing. I've never watched it. I never grew up on My Little Pony, so... I think my wife did. I'm pretty sure, but I never grew up on it. I think I might have saw it, like, the most I know about it is, and I don't even know her name anymore, but the most I know is, I know the one Applejack or whatever, I think is her name, and then I know the one that has the Mordecai meme, so it's Mordecai and, what's her name? I don't know her name. It's like Mordecai, and it's like, Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? My uncle said it was clock time, and I thought it was just innocent pony fun. Little did I know. Brony is awesome. Okay. Sorry, Cal. I didn't realize. I used to be a Pegasus sister and grew out of it. Well, I feel like that's normal, right? I feel like you grow out of that stuff a little bit. I feel like growing out of it is normal. Like, listen, there's nothing wrong with, like, looking back at some of the kid stuff you kind of indulged in as a kid. But, like, I don't know, like, getting deeply involved in it is a bit strange, I guess. I had a dude once want me to do a MLP RP, and I knew right then. What? Wait, Tasali, really? Holy shit, wait, Tasali, actually? Not gonna lie, I watched a few episodes when I was watching my cousins, and it was okay, but then I found out about the bronies and shuddered. I mean, I feel like the show's fine for, like, kids, you know? Like, kids will enjoy it. I still hear them neighing around me every time I close my eyes. Applejack, Fluttershy, Rarity, Rainbow. Is it Rainbow Dash or is it Twilight? Rainbow Dash and Twilight. Those are the two I know. He wanted me to do Fluttershy. Oh. Dude, you know what they're asking? That's like age play. I feel like that's age play, is it not? Because the ponies are like, they're like kids. Like, it's a kid's show, and they're ponies, and they're like, isn't the whole point of the kid's show is that they, like, learn things throughout the show? Isn't, like, that's kind of like, that's how kid shows work? I feel like that's age play a little bit, right? Please just give it a chance. Just a bit of horseplay. I was like, huh? Then begged me to watch the show with him. Dude, I just can't. Their name's scarred forever in my head. Yeah, I just never watched it, never grew up on it, never engaged with it. So like, the names, like, they'll show up in my mind, but then after a while they just kind of fade because I don't engage with MLP stuff at all. Just don't want to touch that water at all. Fox. Dude, this is what I mean. I love Fox, dude. Fox is awesome. They just come in with the emo just once in a while. It's and it's always, like, relevant. It's not like Fox is subtle. It's not like Zach, where Zach is constantly saying things with emotes. It's like Fox, if there's a situation and we're talking about something, then they'll come in with the emo. I never watched a single episode. I just was around. They were everywhere. I see. The Southern Pony was kind of... Never mind. Was it 80s? I don't know when it started. My little brother was a brony at 12. I feel like being a brony when you're like a 12-year-old makes sense, but maybe not when you're a fucking, grown adult. I get it if you're like a kid, but, maybe not a grown adult. I've told this story before, actually. I do remember telling this story of a person I knew who's really into MLP gore. Like, really weird, strange gore. Specifically war gore. Like, the ponies fighting in, like, war and losing, like, limbs. And they really liked that. What? They, like, really liked it when the ponies, like, fought in, like, war and, like, would lose their limbs. And I guess they showed me, like, I if I'm not mistaken, I could be dead wrong, but I'm pretty sure there was, like, videos. There was, like, a series about it, like, video series. And they wanted to show me it, and I watched it, and I was like, oh. Okay. And it's just kind of more like, that's fucking metal, dude. No, that's the thing, man. It was like a video of the ponies, like, and, a grenade. It'd be like, war movies where, like, there's, like, the main character and then, like, some guy next to him, grenades next to him, blows his fucking legs off. Like, that's what would happen in it. It was like one of the ponies, like, legs would get blown off and it would just, like, crawl away with just its two front legs, and its back legs are just not there, and it's just crawling. And then some of them had their, like, intestines, like, hanging out of them. And I was like, dude, this is This is bleak. I was like, this is fucking bleak. Keep in mind, I'm like in 7th grade. I think I was like maybe 7th grade or something. I was like, you know, as a kid, I was like, fuck. I was like, fuck. Rainbow Dash, goddammit, stay with me, Private. Don't go toward the lights. Sounds like your friend was reading Fallout Equestria. Is that what it's called? Maybe. That could be it. Which pony are you? Is there male ones, I guess? I don't know. Male MLP ponies. Characters. Let's see. Shining Armor. Dr. Hooves. Big Macintosh. King Sombra. King Sombra's black. I don't think I could be that one. I think I'm gonna be I'll be Dr. Hooves. I'll be Dr. Hooves. Fuck it. I'll be Dr. Hooves. Fuck it. It's MLP X Fallout, and there's a lot of blood and gore. It might have been that. Marcus, did you know someone made art of a Nazi pony with an SS uniform and a swastika on its arm? I'm not surprised. They're probably... Yeah, I'm not surprised, man. What are they even fighting for? Listen, I never got that deep into it. You're saying that... You're asking a question like as if I know how deep it went. I didn't pay attention to this stuff. I think I stopped being friends with this person when they wanted to draw me in it. They liked drawing like art, right, of like the ponies and stuff, and they wanted to put me in it, and I was like, oh. And I was like, oh. Now, my mind is blank a little bit. I can't remember if they drew me like a pony Sona thing, and I just was like, oh. And I was like, oh, okay. I was like, oh, yeah. You could have been in the canon. I could have been. This person was in the same grade as me, Cryptid. They were in the same grade as me. I was in the same classes as them. Like, I don't put it, listen, I don't think they're like, I don't put it like past them or whatever. We were kids, right? Like kids, listen, kids like weird shit, okay? They're not like, I'm sure like they're probably normal now, okay? I'm sure like they're probably, oh, okay. Maybe not normal, but I'm sure they're not like deep into the fucking weeds of the MLP gore stuff anymore, you know? I'm sure they're not deep in the weeds. I don't know. I don't know them past like 6th, 7th grade, I think. I don't know. I don't think they were trying to groom me. I think they're just like a kid who likes, you know, who has a weird obsession with something. What's a little fan art between friends? It wasn't a him, it was a girl. It was actually a woman. I guess I never put that information out there. It was a woman. It was you know the thing is, Chad, I met more freaky women in my entire fucking life than men. I've met more women with strange, freakish obsessions than men. All right. So, ladies in chat, I'm looking at you, man. I'm looking at you, all right? Women are always worse. Listen, dude, it's weird. It's weird. That's crazy. That's crazy. Issue? Listen, there's nothing wrong with it. Women are weird. Women are weird. Women like to pretend they're not just as bad, if not worse. Women, like, listen, if we're just talking pure fantasy and what they're into and shit like that, most men are just happier to get laid, period, to be honest. That's what I've noticed. I've noticed that it's just kind of, guys are just more in it for just like if they get fucked, they're happy, right? Like, oh, I lost my virginity, yippee. Women are like very, we're gonna do some freaky shit. Like women are just like, it's weird. There was like a moment. I met, like, listen, it came with time. It came with time. I the more I met like specific girls in my grades and stuff and got to know them like more personally, the more I realized I was like, holy fucking shit, girls go crazy with their shit. It's Big Aaron, stop. It got worse. I can barely hear now. Hater, if you're sick, you need to like go tell your go to a doctor. Go to a doctor, hater. The things I read is things I wish to never find me IRL, but in words. Yeah. Like, listen, I think it's more of like guys are more like, I genuinely think guys are more vanilla, obviously. But when it comes to like, fantasies and whatnot and all that stuff, women can go crazy on that shit. Also, the horse Cody is talking about is Ariane. You can see what they look like by searching up. Oh, I'm afraid to search that up. I'm going to be honest. I'm afraid to search that up. My allergies are like raping me. Hey, listen. Hater, take an allergy pill. Call the doctor. Call the doctor. This is Hater. Hold on. Give me a second. Oh, please. Hurry. 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 This is Hater right now. You can't say that, Hater. It'll not scar you? Okay, okay. Ah, it's an Aryan horse. It's a literal Aryan horse. Mother. How much to karaoke this? I can't even do the high pitch. Take a Benadryl. Yeah, true. You should probably take a Benadryl or something. Yes. Please, Marcus. More karaoke. First thing I hear, it's an Aryan horse. Sorry, Osprey. It's sped up. It's Nightcore. I don't know how to sing sped up versions. He's a motherfucking monster. But I love him. Yeah, I love him. Hater, is this you right now? Call the doctor. I used to make Nightcore. Dude, yeah, she did. Maybe I can help you. Dude, I guess for a specific amount of money, I would make a song, and then we would speed it up for Nightcore reasons, I guess. You and Gamma should karaoke this. Maybe that should be a goal on my 72-hour stream. Like, if we hit the goal, I'll have to do my own, like, version of something. Take a whole pack of Benadryl and fight the Hat Man. He doesn't really know how to dress. No, Dickers is raining at the worst possible time. No. Hi, Dickers. Hi, all of the Dickers fans. He's a monster. Oh, that boy is a motherfucking monster. But I love him. Yeah, I love him. Show the chat the Aryan horse. All the new Dickers fans in chat. It's the worst time for everybody to come in. Dude. Chat. Dickers fans, you guys want to see the Aryan horse? Do you guys want to see the Aryan horse? Here she is. Here's the Aryan horse. Where's the horse? Yeah, it's evil. Yeah, it's fucking evil. We were watching the Saberspark stuff. I'm sure you guys probably have seen this already. Hi, Snails. Hi, Major Wind. By the way, I gotta say hi to everybody. Hi, Major Wind. Hi, Snails. Hi, Olicon. I never said hi to Olicon. Hi, Throwaway. Fent. Hi, BXKS. I don't think I ever said hi to Puffy. Hi, Puffy. I think it's the first time I've ever seen you in my chat. So, I mean, I think you're first time. First time? Oh, Jesus. Oh, I'm brapping. Oh, I'm brapping. Hi, Dickers. Major Wind is my favorite chatter. Really? Major Wind is awesome, then. Major Windy is awesome. Typo in title. Did I typo? Oh, no, I said Saberpark. Fuck. Not Saberpark. No. I've been here multiple times, Watermelon Dog. You remember he is... Oh! I do know you. I do. Okay, you just changed your name. Hi, Mean. Hi, Mean. What up? I quit my job! Viewership completely gone. Saberpark. Oh, God. Chat, do you guys have anything to... What did Dickers react to? What did Dickers react to? Should we react to the other thing? I should show chat this. I'm gonna show... I'm gonna show chat this. Can Major Windy give me a legal argument for this? Can Major Windy give me So you're playing this on the 72-hour stream, yeah? Yeah, of course. Look, well, there's more. There's gonna be more. Give it a second. Or this guy. You can fuck this guy. How could you say no? How could you say no? Major Windy, could you give me maybe the legal ramifications for any of this? That guy. Dude, like, when you stroke right there, why is this? Like, okay, listen. The game is supposed to be like, it's supposed to be like Doki Doki. It's gonna be like Doki Doki, essentially. But you didn't have to make this happen with animals, man. You could have refrained. I get that the message is it's supposed to be like a horror game and evil things happen in the game, actually. And it's not actually a dating sim. It's like evil horror. But maybe this is too far. Look at, he's so big, dude. He's so big and rotund. But in return, you'll be going on a date with me. Why can't you just be mine, you liar? Uh-oh! Evil! Evil Connie, no! You must make the choice all Pokemon fans make. Animals are 12-year-old trainers. Listen, Puffy. There's no laws against the Pokemon, Puffy. There's no laws against the Pokemon. So you bet your fucking sweet ass I'm going down on those things. Nintendo will not like this. Oh, buddy, get down. Yeah, Gunny, back on. Oh my god. I can't even... Is this a real game? Like, is this straight up happening? Or is this just like kind of like a meme thing like they made as like a joke? Oh, yeah. Oh, it says April Fool's on it. Okay, so this isn't actually happening. This isn't real. Right? It will happen? Oh, no. It's on Steam? Wait. Wait, is it actually on Steam? Hold on. Let's look this up. Pal World. More than just pals. Oh, fuck me. I'm trying to get it over here. It really is. Wait, what? Is it just on here for the joke and it's never getting released? It's got system requirements on it and everything. I don't... Darkest Fast Vaporeon. I still don't understand the Vaporeon stuff. There's so many other Pokemon out there that are like, you know, humanoid looking, and they pick Vaporeon. Why? It says April 1st on the video. Yeah, but it's like on Steam. So is it just on Steam as like a joke? Oh, here's the picture. When you stroke right there. Oh, chill at Ignis. Hey, I said don't pet my head. Quivering. Sleepy. I'm full. I'm full. I'm full. Big belly braps. And the breeze feels nice. Maybe just a little nap right here. See, look, you could just pick the normal woman. This is a normal human being. This is a normal woman. Nurse Saya, just pick her every time. I'm gonna get revenge on Dickers for sending me here. Listen, BXKS, listen. Marcus is normal. I'm normal. All right, everything's okay. Everything's okay, okay? Everything's okay. I'm normal. Everything's normal. Normal woman? Boring. Boo. Fuck the Pokemon. No one's buying this for the humans. This is bad first impression. I know, this is such an evil first impression. First, I'm playing Call the Doctor. It's because of copy pasta? Oh. Oh, so it's, Is this a different trailer now? Oh no, this is a month ago. This is... Wait, why was... This was posted on the 31st though, so it's gonna be the 1st of April. So it's another meme. It's gotta be. No, it really does have a big belly! No! No! It really does have a full belly. No, dude. It's so big. Mrowcore. Why? He's boiling. We might be... This kid, this has got to be the craziest April Fool's jokes I've ever seen. These dudes made a game. These dudes made the popular game Pal World. Chilette's little sister? You got a nice big belly, Wyvern. That's what I'll say. This is so evil. Please take care of me. She's an alcoholic. This is so evil. I would never dare to touch this game. FBI, open up. If this game becomes a real fucking thing, I have no doubt in my mind my chat is going to pay for me to play this. And I pray on everything that this game never releases. I pray on everything this game is never going to release. Because my chat is going to pay me to play this. And at some point, I can't say no. I can't, it's not available yet, Zach. Marathon stream. You bet your ass I'm donoing for you to play it. You will be playing and you will enjoy it. Where do I buy this? No, Major Windy, no! I can find worse for you to play that you can on stream? Really? Is it okay if I have seconds? No, this thing is so fat. This thing is so fat. Whoa! It's just throwing tits at me. Play Honey Pop. Honey Pop is unironically against TOS. It's like specified that like when it says specific games can't be played, it literally specifies Honey Pop, which is crazy. Not big enough. Mrau's new favorite game. Oh, that one's evil. The transfer student wants to kill me. I like the one in the middle, the one with the big belly. That one's probably the way. Oh, God. Oh. Don't pet my head. Okay. I'm upset that I pulled that up. The little sister's literally the best one. Evil! It's evil! Boy pregnant one is second. What is this clip, dude? Don't pet my head. Don't pet. Okay. This isn't the content I came for. Listen, I'm sorry, Major Windy. Don't pet me there. I'll get all soggy. Stop. This has gotta stop. I don't even know what to do anymore. How do we transition from this? How do we get better? How do we improve? Major Windy, how do we improve? Give me something. Tell me how to be better. Tell me how to be better, please. I need to learn. I need to learn how to be better here. I need to learn to just be a better person. Continue the Nuzlocke. I thought there was like some evil drama. Too late. Bro, the AFP will turn up to my house and arrest me if I stay. Yikes. Ban that guy. Ryan Thomas. No, we love Ryan Thomas. No, we run. Dude, Ryan Thomas is gonna come running. Oh, there he is. I see him up in the chat. Steam happy. Ryan, you're evil. Ryan. Did you ever cover the Cry of Fear allegations? Cry of Fear allegations? No, I've never. I don't even know about that. Let's see. Makes me, you know what, chat? You know what, everybody in chat? Oh, the developer allegations. Whoa, I've heard of this, actually. I've heard of this, actually. It's Kino content that didn't get covered. I'm glad. I'm super glad that I'm the one being skinwalked when it comes to the interrogation videos. I'm getting skinwalked. Abby likes to think that they're the one who did it, but you know what? I was the first, and now they're skinwalking me.
A few months ago, I received a comment on my Cry of Fear video saying the game is.
This is good content. I covered this a few weeks ago. I see. Is this the first one I should be covering? Is this the right one? Is this the right one, chat? Is this it? So we got this one. We got this one. I think we're on this one. A month ago, right? Yeah, a month ago. Okay, I think this is it. Just don't look in the folder. Okay. Don't look in the folder. Why? Why? Why?
So good, it genuinely sucks that the developer is a groomer. The alleged groomer this comment is referring to is Rumpel, aka Andreas Ronberg, the creator of an extremely popular Half-Life mod called Cry of Fear. And immediately upon reading that, I was like, damn, bro, you got any fucking proof? And the Google Drive I was provided with made me very, very concerned.
Maybe really sad because I've known you since you were 12.
Whoa! Whoa! No! Oh. No! I've known you since you were 12. Oh. Oh, it's so evil.
What anybody
Dust
should
Money.
do in these types of situations, and I went, damn. Sounds like I need some context. So not only did I reach out to Rumpel directly, but I also reached out to the creator of the Google Drive to get both sides. What I found is what I would like to talk about in this video. Regardless, all the evidence I talk about, and even the evidence I don't talk about, will all be contained.
For Google Drive contains images of SH. I see. So this is why you don't want me to, this is why you don't want me to go on there.
In the Google Drive link below. Note, Rumpel has taken down this Google Drive on multiple occasions, so if you click on it and it's empty, that's why. When this does happen, I will try to replace the link though. So, throughout this video, I'll be referencing a bunch of private messages I had with Rumpel on Twitter. In these messages, he straight up admits to doing everything I'm talking about, but due to data protection laws, both in Germany and the EU, I don't think I can show you any of these private messages without Rumpel's.
No, I will, however, use publicly available versions of arguments he made to me in private. Okay.
Express permission. If a third party...
It is gore. Like, he's just sending gore to the... Well, they're not 12. He said, I knew you since you were 12, but obviously there's... It said leaked nudes. Okay. This is evil. Okay. Okay, this might be a little evil. This might be a little much. This might be this might be a little fucked up. This Cry of Fear guy might be might be fucked.
He would like to come in and verify that these messages are real. I wouldn't have any problems with that. However, I fear that including those messages in this video would give Rumpel a valid reason to strike it down. Something he explicitly threatened me with after telling him that I would talk about this publicly. So... if my Cry of Fear video goes poof, that's why. In this video, I've done my absolute best to only include information that is already public. So with all that being said, let's begin.
That's my
First, I'm going
folder
to give
with
you
the
the
SH
victim
keep
side of
getting
the story,
taken
and
down.
then I'm going to give you Rumple's side of the story. Not
Okay.
only because I think it's fair to include both sides of the story, but also because Rumple's side of the story makes absolutely no sense, and it's literally just him admitting to crimes. I'm obviously very
Interesting.
biased, but again, if you don't believe me, just look at all the evidence yourself. According to the victim, this is what happened. In 2018, a 17-year-old Cry Fear fangirl called Sani would message a 24-year-old Rumple and ask him for permission for
Let me
a
get
Cry
let
Fear-
me just get this straight. Rumple is the developer, right? I want to make sure I'm like not missing this. Rumple is the developer. Yeah, that Google Drive is probably against the TOS of Google. Interesting. Yes. Okay. So Rumple is the dev. Interesting. The guy who is the raper, not the raped. He's not the raped. He's the rapist. All right. That's what we're getting at here. He's the rapist, not the raper. Or wait, no, fuck. The raper, not the raped.
Related project that they were working on. From this, the two would continue talking, with Rumple even agreeing to give Sani a private
Marcus,
fan
I'm smoking
meetup
cigarettes for you.
where
Thank you,
Sani
Despani.
actually gifted him this piece of artwork, which he proudly then showed off.
Mira
on
has a
Facebook.
wrench in every stream. Mira won it in the Janny Olympics. Yeah, we had a Janny Olympics. Mira won. She won one of the wrenches. You're late to this drama, or you check some? Are you checking something? I was just suggested to watch it. I never learned about it, so chat wanted to learn about it. He is raped, but not yet. Oh, I haven't covered it yet, so it's obviously old. I understand that, but I never saw it.
These messages would eventually turn very sexual and flirtatious in nature, and Rumple would even allegedly ask a 17-year-old Sani to send pictures of themselves, which is highly illegal. That's not where it ends, though, because shortly after turning 18, Sani would end up sending Rumple nude images of themselves.
Okay.
The images that Rumple then saved onto his computer. Later on, Sani would look back at their interactions with Rumple and, in my opinion, rightfully so, feel like he had taken advantage of how big—
Wait, 17 and 24. That's the age difference between the two? And if he's saying I've known you since you were 12, he was what, 19 and she was 12 and they'd known each other for that long? Go! Oh. Marcus, we need Subway Surfers gameplay at the side. That's funny. You can't say that.
Big of a fan of Cry Fear they were just for nude photos of them. Worried that Rumple was doing this to other
Bounce
girls
faster
in the
for the
Cry Fear
ADHD.
fandom,
Sorry, yeah,
Sani
let me-
would then leak these messages publicly and accuse Rumple of grooming. But along with that, also accusing Rumple of having underage images of Sani. This is something that Sani would later publicly apologize for after being contacted by Rumple's wife, who cleared up that according to the geodata attached to the images, they were in fact taken at a time when Sani was 18, with her, of course, apologizing for the terrible behavior of her husband, which she shouldn't even have to do. However, before this could happen, Rumple took the folder containing the nude images of Sani and would screenshot it along with the geodata of those images.
Solly raped me. Solly! Are you the rapist? Can you play Pokemon while covering this? I don't know if fans want that. Are they cool with that? I don't know if they're cool with that. They might want it on the screen. They might want full coverage. It's up to them. Just Solly exposed. I forgive because I'm reformed. No. See, we got people saying no. Play Expedition 33, you coward. Not buying that game. I don't have the money for it right now. I don't want to buy that game. How can you stay with someone who cheats on you with a minor? People are strange, man. I can't imagine it. Women rape changes a man. You need to be able to see the imagery? Okay, that's fair. I'll give Major Windy that. That's fair. We probably do need to
this so that he had evidence that he could use to protect himself. The geodata for these images—
Actually, let me go back and look at those real quick.
Images of Sani and would screenshot it along with the geodata of those images.
Those are not nudes. There's no nudes of me. Someone being shirtless is not nudes. Besides, I did that while sleepwalking. Uh-oh. I did that while sleepwalking during my lethal overdose of Ambien and alcohol. I don't remember a thing from it, and I wish it never happened. Okay. Those were thumbnails, which I censored. I wanted to show the geodata, which proves she was over 18 in those photos, since she said they were... I can't see the rest of it. She first tried to accuse me of having underage nudes, which I proved her wrong, and she claims I leaked her nudes now, which is false. And she sent me those nudes without me ever asking, by the way. I was shocked and disgusted. I saved it in case she would ever try to frame me, which I can't see the rest. No, there's nothing to see. I censored all of it, and the pics were only a couple pixels. Thumbnails, you can't see the nudity in it. And it was in self-defense, as I wanted to show the geodata that she was over 18. Besides, I deleted those censored thumbnails quickly after, but she decided to spread it further. She's spreading it herself. Sounds to me like she doesn't really mind it, just another way for her to further talk shit about me. And my harasser decided to use those screenshots as proof for her own false claims, directly out of context. Okay. I saved it in disgust. Sure, buddy. Average 17-year-old girl, to be honest. Discord invite link broken. It might be broken for right now. I apologize, Major Windy. Is the Discord back open? Is it back open? Can someone send a link? I believe, or I might be able to put the link in there. It might be broken right now. It might be a little broken. We did have to do some maneuvering, okay? We did have to do some maneuvering. Bye, Cryptid. Have a good night, Cryptid. Martial law is no longer in effect.
Doing this so that he had evidence that he could use to protect himself. The geodata for these images included the device it was taken on, the date it was taken, and the location. So along with nude images of Sani, this screenshot also came with Sani's location. Rumpel would then take this screenshot and post it into the general chat of the Cry of Fear Discord server. Now, all of this sounds pretty severe.
Channel description
so
link is
let's
just
hear
expired, I
Rumpel
think.
out.
Yeah, it's probably expired now because we had to do a little fixer-upper. We had to do a little fixer-upper, so it might be a little broken. Okay, I apologize. I do apologize. I'm gonna have to fix that. QQ is better than Major... Whoa. Dust Bunny. Come on now, let's not be rude, okay? Let's not be rude. Dust Bunny.
Now, originally when I tweeted at him, Rumpel sent me essentially this exact same copy and paste. The very same copy and paste that he would send a bunch of people on Reddit who were talking about it, one of whom posted it publicly. So, let's go over what he sent me. Hello, Cry Fear creator Andreas here. I just saw your comment in a thread in the Pyrocynical subreddit, where people are talking about the false accusations towards me, which is always sad to see. I just wanted to let you know that these accusations are false. The rumors are made by an obsessed and manipulative fangirl who now identifies as non-binary, and their transgender boyfriend, who's been harassing me and my wife for years. We've reported them to the police. The evidence, quote-unquote, they made contains misinformation, false rumors, manipulated content, and irrelevant stuff taken out of context. Whatever they call me is false. These people have been harassing me for 8 years. P.S. The only reason I mentioned...
Okay, obviously I don't know the full context just yet. Maybe, I don't know. No one spoiled it for me yet, so I don't know if Andreas is innocent or not. But, like, let's just say he isn't innocent. Which my assumption from what we saw at the beginning of the video, like, he clearly did have interactions with this person. And clearly there's a doc with stuff that can't be shown. So I'm assuming he did have sexual interactions with this person. Is it like do you build a relationship with your partner so much to the point where they just trust you and these people just like lie to their partner? And the person's just like, I trust you so much, I'll just believe you type of thing? Is that what it is? You will see this video is thorough. Okay. QQ is my secretary. Really? QQ would make a great secretary, actually. That's true. Hi, Marcus Barkus. Hi. Hi, Duck. All super chats go towards funding Windy GPT. Let's take a second here. Just remember, everybody, there's 52 of you guys in here, only 23 likes. Remember to like the stream. It's free. It doesn't take any effort, all right? It doesn't take any effort to do so. And just remember to subscribe to Marcus, okay? If you guys are a fan of Dickers, you'll be a fan of Marcus, okay? Me and Dickers, we're like this, all right? We're like this. You know what? Fuck it. I'll even sing Call the Doctor with Dickers because that's how close we are, all right? So if you're a Dicker fan, all right, feel free to sub. And if you love Marcus so much that you just want to, like, crawl up inside of him, why don't you leave a nice little dono for him so we can keep doing streams like this all the time like Dickers? So we can crawl up inside Dickers as well.
Their genders, by the way, is because the harassers complained I misgendered them. So I'm just being as clear as possible.
My SO could kill someone and I defend them. There's a reason the law doesn't expect nor allows couples to testify against each other. Really? If my wife killed somebody and there was obvious proof against them, I think I would be like, yeah, you're fucked up. No, that's evil, Dasali. You won't regret it. I think I found March on the Achido server. Yeah, I used to use the Achido server back in the day to self promo. Still do. But that is how you met, yeah.
Possible. It's tricky because they used to identify as a woman in the past. I am not homo/transphobic. I have family, friends, and staff who are gay or trans.
True, I am gonna do a 72-hour stream
soon.
soon.
Also, I thought you might have been one of my fans, so I sent this message to clarify. Since
that's marital privilege, it's been abolished in different places. I see. I was gonna say, because I mean, I don't know if my wife did something as evil as killing somebody. I don't know. I don't think I'd defend them. Now, I would be definitely a little bit more biased at the start to be like, no, there's no way my wife would kill somebody it was probably out of self-defense. But like, if I got evidence shown to my face, I'd be like, oh yeah, okay, yeah, she's evil.
I don't want my fans to have any wrong ideas about me.
I'd probably be the one she kills, though. I mean, I'd be the one she kills anyway, so I wouldn't even be there to tell the story or our side anyways.
According to Rumpel, all of this is bullshit. As he just said, he claims that the information provided by Sani
Hello,
is
Dusty.
filled
Dusty,
with
are you
edited
drunk right now?
screenshots, misinformation, aka lying, and false rumors. According to him, Sani is a manipulative fangirl who has been harassing him and his wife for years, most notably through the aforementioned Tumblr post where Sani accused him of rape. Now, immediately after getting this DM, I started asking Rumpel for evidence that disproves her claims / provides more context. After this, Rumpel changes his tune, saying that he didn't realize I was a big YouTuber who made a video about him, and asked me not to share any of this publicly. Rumpel then provided me with 2 screenshots and his side of the story. So, here's what happened according to him.
Okay.
In 2018, Rumpel would be contacted by Sani, who would quickly develop feelings for him. However, Rumpel did not feel the same way about Sani and rejected her. Once Rumpel rejected Sani,
it's a common law privilege that evidence statuses have abrogated as it gets in the way of the state going after criminals. It didn't happen, then it was an accident, then it was self-defense, then he deserved it, then I did it. Riru, please don't kill Melon Dog. Yep. Please don't do that. Miss Marcus is lucky so long as she doesn't let her violent impulses win. True. Don't make QQ come in here and wrangle you again, Major Lindy. Oh my goodness. The insults, man. Jesus. Friend? Question mark? Friend? Fuck, dude. I wish maybe Dicker fans know the friend bit. Maybe Dicker fans understand the friends. Maybe they do. Maybe they get it.
He assumed Sani didn't take it very well and started spreading false rumors about him as
It's
revenge.
legal war,
Along with the
Marcus.
first round of texts, Rumpel also supplied me with the aforementioned 2 images, neither of which disproves Sani's accusations or shows that Sani's evidence is fake or doctored in any way. The first and most compelling one of his screenshots is a screenshot of police reports, confirming that yes, Rumpel did in fact report Sani to the police. The second one is a screenshot of a post that Sani made on Tumblr of them and their fiance kissing, with hashtags that read, "Fuck you, Andreas. Not only are Simon and David gay and trans, but so are we. We will fuck as them in cosplay. They also aren't yours anymore, but ours. Hashtag cosplay."
This is the 2 pieces of evidence he showed? That does nothing. Oh, this is evil. Oh, this is evil. I'd marry a girl that killed people. It's so cool. Bro is stoking drama. The drama's over. I have to defend my secretary. Dust Bunny's just a little tipsy tonight, Major Wendy. He's a little tipsy, okay? Friends? Maybe? Friends? It's like the interview of the wives of pedos. Why do they stay? I don't know. Maybe it's just something I don't fully comprehend, but I just see like people who stay with people who are like clearly not good in the sense that they've already done like really fucked up shit. And I'm just kind of like, that's like a deal breaker for me, you know? If I found out like, let's just say I never met my wife. If I found out the person I was meeting was like on the list, on the registry, I'd be like, all right. I'm staying away from you. There's something hot about sleeping next to someone who might stab you in the middle of the night. No, I want to live. I want to breathe tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I just want to be able, I want to know, like, I can wake up tomorrow and then she's, like, just being nice to me, you know? Maybe I don't understand.
Now, I'm not exactly sure what this is trying to prove outside of maybe painting Sani as, like, a crazy ex-fan or something. But, if you posted my nudes, I'd probably be pretty upset as well. I asked Rumpel about that, by the way, and he just went, "Yeah, I did that," saying that he posted it while he was sleepwalking from Ambien.
What we said earlier, he was sleepwalking.
To defend himself from the claim that he owned illegal
That makes
images.
total sense,
now,
dude.
Rumpel does say that these images are censored. And just for reference, so you don't have to go down into the drive and look at that image yourself, here's Minecraft Steve. Here's how Rumpel censored these images. My brother in
No!
that is not enough. Besides their genital
Come on, man. he did the fucking like putting X's on the nipples. He did the bare minimum, put the X's on the nipples. You had to make sure that you could see the whole body, all right? Dude. Okay, man. Oh, this is fucking evil. Damn it, dude. I liked the Cry of Fear. I liked the Cry of Fear game thing. I remember back when I watched that Pyro video of it and I looked back at it and I was like, oh, that was really cool. I like that. That was an awesome video. Now I'm upset. Fuck.
The entire rest of Sani's naked body is visible in these images. He also confirms that, yes, this image also contained Sani's location. So if you had any doubts about that, there you go.
You're allowed to still like it. No, listen, I'm not saying I can't like it, because, like, I get, like, okay, how do I put this? I understand, like, the whole separate the art from the artist and stuff, but it makes it difficult, is what I'm saying. Like, you know, you'll be listening to, it's like you'll be listening to, like, music or playing a game, and then it kind of pops into your brain. You're just like, oh, the guy who made this is a fucking pedophile. You know, and then you're like, oh. And then you're like, oh. It just, yeah, it leaves a sour taste, you know? It just leaves a little bit of a sour taste. Like, I'm not saying the game is like bad or anything. I'm just saying, like, you know, if I play it, I'm just gonna be like, oh, I'm reminded. It would depend on how funny the drama is. To be fair, we're getting a good laugh out of this, so maybe you're right.
He repeatedly tries to downplay these, saying that there's nothing to see. However, I've seen those images, and there is very much something to see. Why not just cover them up completely? It would have been so much easier than meticulously placing these several small little bars.
That's so true, actually.
And now
that's
we get
so
into
true.
the second victim. That being
you could just
the
put a
person
whole
that
box. You
Rumple's-
could literally put a full box. You could put a full fucking box. And instead, he, like, specifically decided to do, like I said, kind of like the fucking putting X's on the nipples like that, like as if that's going to block something. Yeah. Oh my god, I got shot in an inch below my kneecap and got stabbed near my appendix. Dude, that's no wonder you fucking smoke a full fucking pack a day, dude. That's fucked. Being shot hurts after an hour because of adrenaline, but being stabbed hurts like instantly. It just kind of passes through your adrenaline. Oh, okay. Damn. A pack a day? Rookie.
sent those voice messages to in the intro.
12.
These leaked audio recordings
12.
were provided to Sani by a different fan all the way out in Ukraine, who actually saw Sani's post and decided to open up about their experiences with Rumple. As stated before, all the evidence, including the unedited and uncensored versions of this recording, can all be found below in the Google Drive. That being said, I will edit this audio to make it more understandable and watchable, doing my best to not distort the context in any way that could be considered misleading. Also, one more
I don't care when my favorite creator is a pedo or whatever. I mean, I would care. I guess I would care. Like, for example, here's like an example, right? I grew up on the Vanoss crew. And like, you know, every time I look back at the old videos of the Vanoss crew and Mini Lads in it, I'm just like, oh man. I like, a huge chunk of me just goes like, I don't know if I want to watch this. It's nothing against Vanoss or any of them, but it's just kind of like, I don't know. It's just like you instantly see the guy and then you're just like, I can't watch this. And it's the same thing with his content. I grew up watching Mini Lads content, and I don't know, I can't even watch it for the nostalgia factor. Because, like, I sometimes go back and watch Vanoss for the nostalgia factor. Right? Like, I go back and watch Vanoss for the nostalgia factor all the time. I'll boot up some Vanoss videos and stuff and watch all the old stuff, the COD stuff, the early Gmod stuff. But, like, if Mini Lads in it, it just makes it super hard to sit through. Because it's just, like, I can't. Look what happened to Destiny. Many people don't want to watch his stuff anymore with the new allegations. I mean, it's just, I feel like it's natural to just not want to watch or play specific games or watch specific people if, like, they get called out for being, like, evil or fucked up. Like, I understand why you may want to stop. I do understand the whole, like, separate the art from the artist type of thing, but I can understand why somebody might just be like, I can't bring myself to do it, you know? True, the guy who made Jeepers Creepers. Oh, that's the one I was gonna say. That's the one I was gonna say. The guy who made Jeepers Creepers had like fucking, yeah, he was a pedophile. And it's like every time I see Jeepers Creepers now, I'm just like, oh man. Like in my head, it reminds me like, oh yeah, the guy who made it was like a fucking pedophile. They're good movies though, you know? But it's just like, it just pops into my mind. That's the one. That's what I was trying to remember. Dang, Cody, you got it for me. That's awesome. I got a huge burn mark on my back too because our drunken Afghan got shot at and the bullet went underneath the wheel well in the back and hit a gas can, then caught the truck bed on fire while I was in. Dude, have you had many near-death experiences? Like, that's scary. Holy shit. It's hard to watch Thanos content after he snapped away half of life, shaking my head. Maybe for YouTube videos, I get it, but like I can't get that argument because I like classical art and classic fiction and stuff. Majority of those writers and painters had 15-year-old wives. Yeah, but you have to factor in the fact that like back then having a 15-year-old wife was the norm. Like like people died when they were in their 30s back in those days. You know what I mean? So like it was very different, you know? Like people didn't like live like long life expectancies during those times. So you can't really get mad at them when they have like what 15-year-old wives cuz like oh, they're going to die in the next like what couple they're all like relative, they die pretty young, you know. Hick, even so, people don't want to watch him shit on righties anymore, even still. Shit on righties? Oh, Destiny. I remember slicing my leg open and instead of going to the hospital, I just sealed the wound with a hot butter knife. When thought PewDiePie saying the N-word was the worst then, and then pedo YouTubers came out. Dude, the PewDiePie stuff to this day upsets me. Like, the sheer fact that PewDiePie, like, straight up gets called a Nazi by, like, Twitter people every day is insane to me. Ryan Thomas, it's a long story, but we did a house raid, and some guy had one of my guys pinned in a corner wrestling for his life, or his rifle, and when I walked into the room, another guy was in there with a knife. Damn. If you watch their media on a streaming service, are you not also sending royalties to a pedo? I believe so. I don't know how it would work, because if they're like convicted and in jail, do they get royalties anymore? Do they still get royalties? Is that like a thing? PewDiePie saying the N-word was based. It was pretty based. Directed by Spinal BJ. No, Marcus? Wait, no, Marcus to what? Marcus, no. More than 60% of medieval Europeans population live past 60. Oh, really? That's actually pretty impressive. I didn't realize that. Well, then I guess it's more just like the standards weren't really built back in those days, so you can't really like get mad at it. That's kind of the big thing with me is like when people bring up like, oh, back in the day people had 15-year-old wives, and it's like, well, yeah, but the standards weren't built back in those days, you know, compared to like what we view now. You'd get royalties, yeah? Damn. Well, now you're making me not want to watch Jeepers Creepers ever again. Now you're making me not want to watch Jeepers Creepers at all ever again. That's why I'm joining the reserves. Culturally, it was different, yeah. I mean, I don't get mad at my ancestors. I'm sure my ancient grandfather Krug bashed some woman's head and then... Oh, holy shit. You didn't have to go specific. Society ran on bloodlines back then. The ancient Greek elite would live to 70 consistently. That's crazy. I never even realized that. Damn. That's pretty impressive, actually. Most people would have PTSD or survival's guilt, so that's cool you can joke about it. I mean, I feel like joking about it's kind of like a... Isn't that kind of like a cope? It's fun stories for me. I feel like that's kind of like a coping mechanism after experiencing something like evil and fucked up. Oh, my belly. Sorry, I do that sometimes. Sorry, chat, sorry.
Thing, Rumpel states that the evidence is included in the Google Drive without the victim's permission. So I asked the second victim if this was true, and
first things first, Rumpel said that the evidence in the Google Drive is included without your permission. Is that true? No.
He said no. So let's begin. The voice messages start off pretty bad, with Rumpel telling this girl that she was shattering his dreams.
I meant to say 50, not 60, but still at the time argument is tossed at the window when you consider that most marriages which happened under the age of 16 happened between elites and royalty. Oh, so it was mostly between, it was mostly just higher ups, not really like average people. Oh, so peasants like married typically within their age range. Is that usually how it worked? I don't know the specifics of how it worked with marriages back in the day. I just remember and know that like, dude, I have family members who had started having kids when they were like 16. When they were like 15, 16, and they all saw that it was like that is like normal. I mean, Henry V's mom was 13 when she had him, 14. My worst injury was never any bones I broke. It was when the 4th of July I ran into metal holders for fence posts and cut both my... Oh, shit. That sounds horrendous, dude. Fuck. Oh. Oh. The average marriage range was around 16 generally. I see. The consensus was that late stage puberty was the best time to have kids. Gross. I've been able to never break a single bone in my body so far. The average? Royalty run a different set of morals or lack thereof. Incest, child marriage, etc. That is true. A lot of people definitely did do incest within royalty. You know, keep it in the blood, keep it in the family. Don't want to invite any don't want to invite any brokies. No brokies in this family. I knew a guy in Afghan that took a 7.62 to his lower jaw. It was just hanging. Oh. Ooh. I don't want to think about that, man. I don't even want to think about that, dude. What the fuck? The Targaryens always married in the family. Yeah, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna go by my Game of Thrones stuff. That's what I know. They're like the Targaryens. They kept it in the family. Royalty-wise, I forget it was Roman or Greece, but one of the emperors had a 14-year-old twink boy wife. What?
By getting a boyfriend and not being Rumpel's wife's girlfriend instead, which neither of them wanted, by the way.
You know, last few weeks I started really liking you.
I can see the muscle fibers in my left foot wounds
there. That I started liking you. Well, she only found out now. No action.
Oh. Them getting cut open wasn't the worst part. It was getting needles stuck into the open cuts. Oh, tummy, my tummy. Oh, my tummy. I'd keep it in the family too for a dragon. Desali. Ah, we're doing dog warts now. You do it for a dragon. Okay, we're doing incest warts. If my sister were blonde white women, it'd be over. That's funny. As fucked up as it is, marrying in the family prevented other houses from gaining claims to their seat of power. But, like, isn't that kind of, like, in a way, a little selfish, right? Like, what evils does that bring, right? Like, what's wrong with combining powers, right? And giving other people opportunities to higher claims, right? Like, it seems as if you're just like, I want to be like the sole person in the highest power, which is like still kind of evil in a sense. This guy's defending our country. You have to let him do it. I will always feel like the biggest retard because of those injuries. Yeah, man, I'm defending your right to stream. Why can't I fuck a sister? Okay, listen, man. Okay, listen. I guess I'm not going to judge you anymore. You can do whatever the hell you want, Dust Bunny. You want to fuck your sister? Go right ahead. Because oftentimes he would marry off a daughter to a hostile nation as a peace deal. Oh, I guess that's true. So they would use the child born from her to claim their throne. Because failed royal families tended to get mass executed, Marcus. Jesus, really? I guess I'm putting too much... To be fair, I'm putting a little too much faith in the fact that we were civil back in those days. I'm putting a little too much faith in that. I guess I'm putting a little too much faith in them. Marcus endorses fucking sisters as long as they're blonde and white. Listen, you what? Let's be, like I said, I'm being a little too I'm being too generous to them. I'm being a little too generous to the fact that they may be civil. Let's talk about the Habsburgs. What is that? I'm gonna watch this, all right? I'm gonna fucking watch
telling this girl that she was shattering his dreams by getting a boyfriend and not being Rumpel's wife's girlfriend instead, which neither of them wanted, by the way.
You know, last few weeks I started really liking you. I told that to Mary too. I told her to Mary that I started liking you. Well, she only found out now. No, actually, I did tell her that I liked you. So there's nothing, I haven't been lying to Mary or anything. Yeah, I know she knows everything. What, like what did you tell her? I didn't want to.
Photos of Rumpel hurting himself? Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is bleak. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. This maybe isn't that... This is maybe not awesome. This is maybe not awesome and not cool and not great. Oh, no, not the Habsburg? What is that? Rumpel's wife's girlfriend. Hi. Hi, Go Cato. No fake Cato. It's real Cato. It's real Cato. You don't know the Habsburgs? They were so inbred that any inbreeding condition was named... That inbreeding condition was named after them. Habsburg's chin. Really? But they did eventually own like half of Europe because of it. So, let me get this straight. To own half of Europe, you just have to be fucking retarded? Straight up? What were we thinking? How do we let this shit happen? They're still around? And I, like, unironically, to own half of Europe, you straight up just, hey, who's the most fucking retarded person around? You. You're the most inbred retard. You own Europe, basically, is what I'm saying here. Look, Google Habsburg jaw. Now, obviously, that's not how it worked, but, you know, they kept it in the family. Habsburg jaw. The Habsburg jaw, also... Okay, here. The Habsburg jaw, also known as the mandibular prognathism, if I'm saying that right, is a prominent protruding lower jaw that was distinctively physical characteristic of many members of the Habsburg dynasty. Oh my lord! Look at how long that thing is. Oh jeez. Oh yeah. If I find my mom's new credit card hiding place, I'll give you some money, Marcus. Thanks, BXKS. They had Spain, the HRA, and various other smaller nations back in the day, and it's 2 weeks ago. Habsburg family still around as politicians. Did they mix now? Do they at least mix, maybe? Okay, I don't want to be like a dick. I don't want to be like an asshole. Okay, listen, all right? I don't want to be like an asshole, but these people had to be at least, like... These people had to be pretty ugly. They had to be really ugly, right? Like, constant inbreeding? They have to be, like... they had to have had like multiple failed births, and like they had to be like pretty fucking ugly and fucked and looked evil. And retarded, yes. They're just a normal political family. But who cares when you own the world, to be honest? I don't know, like, at some point you have to look, like, at some point the inbreeding gets to a point where these things, I shouldn't say things, that's fucked up, but these people, like, they can't really function really well, right? So, like, at what point does, like, do, like, citizens or people who live around them realize, like, why are our leaders, like, so stupid? I guess, I don't know. Because, like, eventually, you know, like, half of these people are probably have some sort of issue where they can't, like, function properly, I feel. A lot of them did not survive childhood. No, these are actual subhumans. Like, that's what I mean. It's, like, eventually it gets to a point where, like, aren't, like, all the children coming out at that point just straight up, like, can't really function very well? Like, and then at that point, I feel like if you're just a citizen of the place you're living in, you just got to look at that and be like, why is this guy in charge? And I'd imagine there'd be some sort of revolt or something or whatever. These guys can't barely even function. What is this? At some point, you have to look, like, at some point, the inbreeding gets to a point where these things, I shouldn't say things. These things. Here, let's look at this.
6. Born in 1661, King Charles II of Spain was the result of 200 years of inbreeding that intended to strengthen the family line.
Whoa!
He was breastfed until the age of 4 and never fully learned how to walk.
See what? How is this in charge? How? How? Fuck, dude. Fuck, white people are fucking stupid. No. Ask Europe. How is this in charge? It's crazy. Aliens live among us.
Before reaching the age of 6, Charles miraculously survived a series of diseases, including chickenpox, measles, rubella, and smallpox. As an adult, he was completely illiterate and could barely chew or speak due to his...
How is this in power? He can't talk, he can't eat. What? How? Why? Genetically made to be non-functional puppet king. You literally have to have other people do things for you. You can't run a country when you can't even speak or eat. That doesn't make... How does that make any sense? He was one of the greatest Habsburgs, by the way. No way. No fucking way. You could tell he had a strong chin. You know what? You're right. He had a strong chin. All right? He could take a punch.
His deformed jaw and enlarged tongue.
Oh, ableist
so
much.
ugly
Sorry,
and
Lex. Sorry,
his
Lex.
own wife was terrified of him. Famous historians Will and Ariel Durant vividly described him as short, lame, epileptic, senile, and completely bald before 30.
Short and lame. Lame? Dude. Senile. Short, lame, and senile. He was lame. His own wife, sister. Lame is crazy. I feel like lame is a crazy word. Do you want me to find a video on these guys? Yeah, that'd be awesome. I feel bad. We're like derailing from the Cry of Fear stuff.
Always on the verge of death, but repeatedly baffling Christendom by continuing to live. His autopsy report revealed disturbing findings, stating that his heart was the size of a peppercorn, his lungs completely corroded, his intestines rotten and gangrenous, he had a single...
He had a single testicle black as coal? What the fuck? How do you live? How did he even make it to 30? How do you make it?
Testicle black as coal, and his head was full of water.
He survived against the odds. Maybe, you know what? Maybe it was meant to be. This thing is an abomination. I don't care about what I'm saying right now. This thing is a fucking abomination. And this poor fucking soul had to walk the earth and live for 30 plus years. I'm sorry, all right? I'm sorry. This poor fucking... Put it out of its misery. That is insane. Like, bro, put it down. Breed with someone else. Breed with not your sister. Come on. That's just a Habsburg. This poor thing. No, the universe was clearly trying to take this MF out and stop him from procreating. Incest creature. It's like Nemesis from Resident Evil. He conquered Spain, Marcus. He conquered the Netherlands. How? He couldn't speak. He couldn't even walk. He couldn't walk. He couldn't speak. He couldn't chew. He had one fucking testicle that was black. His brain was filled with water. His heart was the size of a peppercorn. This guy's lungs were corroded. I don't even know what to, like, how do you even, what did he do in a daily, what did he do? This man did not conquer Spain. I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe it. It was probably some other guy. It was probably somebody else under his, like, power. All right? There's no fucking way he did this. Ricky Berwick is more stable than him. How did this guy even, like, procreate, have sex with his wife? How? I'm like, it's just baffling to me. Like, how?
In 1020, a descendant of
He
the
didn't?
Dukes of
Oh, he didn't. Okay. He didn't. Okay. Now that monarchs are very stable in their reign now that monarchs are very stable in their reign constitutionally, they marry commoners. Well, she probably looked like him too. Okay, to be fair, yeah, you're right, Mastermark. Here, hon, hold out your hand and let him... Oh, Desali! His daily routine was moaning, getting spoon-fed soup, and shitting his diaper. Ricky, my goat. He oversaw a massive empire. That's what I... See, like, you gotta understand, I don't think these guys did anything. They probably had other guys below them that did stuff. There's no fucking shot. These things can't function. I don't even want to call them people anymore. I don't want to call them human anymore. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm fucked up. Maybe I'm evil. Maybe I'm fucked up. This is not a human anymore. This is an alien. This is a thing. This is a creature. You created an abomination, and you need to learn, all right?
Sace, Radbot von Klettgau, with the money of his brother Werner, Bishop of Strasbourg, built the castle at the River Aare crossing. According to one
Do you like
legend,
pugs? I think pugs are cute, but I don't like them because we rebred them to the point where they barely can function because of their, like, nose being all scrunched up. They can, like, barely breathe. It's like constant, like, fucking... Like, I think pugs are, you know, they're dogs. I feel for them. I feel bad for them. But, like, in the sense that, like, I wish we would... I kind of feel bad that we did that. Or someone did. I don't know. I didn't fucking do it. But... Actual genetic abomination crossing your borders. You know how scared Spain was when they saw that thing? True. That's true. So you're nice to a pug, but not to an actual human being? Listen, man. Listen, a pug, listen, at least pugs can function. This thing cannot function. This thing can't fucking function.
The name of the castle comes from the word hawk, which in Old German sounds like Habicht. Another legend says that the name came from the word ford, which Swabians called Hub.
Some countries have banned
Either way,
dogs like that.
Soon people started to name the castle
That makes
Habsburg.
sense to me.
Thus began the history of one of the most outstanding dynasties of Europe, which through the centuries spread its connections far beyond the castle of Habsburg. The way of the Habsburgs comprises intrigue, incest, dynastic marriages, and wars that have stirred up Europe. Originally, the owners of the Habsburg castle were ordinary knights subordinate to the Dukes of Swabia. However, their castle was an important border point through which trade routes passed. Therefore, the Habsburgs quickly
They can't breathe. Yeah, but they can run around. They can do things. They can, like, they can at least, like, do stuff, you know? This guy can't even get up out of a fucking wheelchair, probably. He's so fucking broken, he can't do anything. We made the dogs reproduce for bad genetics to look cute. These people breed for power and wealth, so yes, feel bad for the animals. Yeah, like, that's what I mean, is, like, we kind of, like, we fucked the dogs up. We purposefully fucked the dogs up. These guys just kept breeding with their own kids and shit. Don't pugs need surgery to breathe? I believe so. I believe. I'm not too sure. They're in constant pain. So much pain. Pugs themselves think it's normal. I'm sure you can run around into walls. Yeah, the little fucking creature. The little fucking creature. Listen, I feel bad for King Charles. All right, I feel bad for him. That's why I want him put out of his misery. It's the same feeling, all right? I'm saying it. Listen, Puffy, I feel the same way, okay? I feel bad for the kid. I feel bad for the guy, all right? This poor fucking soul had to walk the earth every day and probably wanted to die, but he couldn't get it out. He couldn't say it. He couldn't speak it because he couldn't talk.
Powerful lords. Radbot's grandson Otto would assume the title of Count of Habsburg. The Habsburgs distinguished themselves by the faithful service of the Swabian lords of Hohenstaufen, also known as the Staufer.
Just swallow
when the
food without
latter
chewing.
became emperors, the Habsburgs were
That's
awarded
fucked.
high status at court. But soon the whole Holy Roman Empire was in the war for the imperial crown, known in history as the Great Interregnum. Rudolf Habsburg also participated. In 1273, he was elected Holy Roman Emperor, given that he was the godson of Emperor Frederick II. Among his contemporaries, Rudolf became famous for his informality. He ate and slept with his soldiers, and he made his own clothes during the campaign.
Gay?
He once gave his horse
Ate
to
and slept with his soldiers in what way? Are we talking like sleeping with his soldiers? Is that what we're saying here? Gay? Uh-oh.
priest, but he was also very severe. When the inhabitants of Vienna refused to let him in, he burned the surrounding fields, condemning the inhabitants to the death of
As you do.
starvation.
As you do.
Rudolph I knew that a new feud would break out after
Nah, he
his
was just
death,
a bro.
So
Okay.
he left the state to the German dukes and went on to conquer land for his family. In 1276,
Is that real, though? It is
he started a
Wikipedia,
war
so
with
I don't
his
know how
rival,
much we can-
Ottokar II, the king of Bohemia. The main motive for the war was that both monarchs claimed Austria. Rudolf I captured Austrian lands in 1 year, and 2 years later, he defeated Ottokar II in the Battle of the Marchfeld. Thus, the Habsburgs received Austria and the coat of arms of the former Austrian rulers, the Babenbergs. Rudolf
Damn,
I's
W.
son,
Rudolph.
Albert, became emperor only after another war for the crown in which all his opponents killed each other. The long reign of Albert I was hampered by a family dispute. In his youth, he forced his younger brother Rudolf II to abandon Austria, promising him Swabia instead. And when their father died, Albert organized the murder.
It's good for morale to eat and lodge with the troops. Okay, so it wasn't like a sexual thing. It was like he just did it because he was like trying to be a bro. I mean, to be fair, let's be real here. A lot of soldiers did fuck each other back in these days, okay? Like, there were a lot of gay soldiers back in the day. Kingdom Come reference. Didn't we just watch the bro rape video? Did we learn nothing? Just a bro has a meaning.
of his brother. Albert's nephew, Duke John, made a successful assassination attempt on his uncle in revenge for his father. Attempts to expand Habsburg possessions were often defeated. An endeavor to gain the crown of Bohemia ended in Czech uprisings. The campaigns in Swabia were fruitless. However, their opponents from the Luxembourg dynasty became emperors and ruled for several generations in a row. The Duke of Austria, Albert III, wanted to capture important trade routes through the Alps and invaded Switzerland, where in 1388 his army was ambushed at Neffels and defeated. And
I was gonna say, this all looks like it's in Swiss, like it's all in Switzerland. Damn. Is this like internal fighting? Is this like internal family feuds? Is that what I'm getting at here? Are these all just like internally fighting? We still do. I love a good bro job from my battle buddy. So technically, so it's just like internal feuds with their family constantly. The Roman general Marius did the same thing. I see.
Himself barely fled from Switzerland. In 1415, the Swiss captured the Habsburg family castle on the banks of Aare. The Austrian king dynasty seemed...
Charles II, strength isa, intellect isa, lock 10.
Fuck, the TTS is in fact Filipina, so she's definitely... I think it gives it character because they like to inbreed too. Thanks for the three, is that Australian? Thank you for the 3 Australian, Major Windy. His half-brother was in concession for the throne because he was 17 when his father died, so he wouldn't take the throne. I see. It sounded like the TTS said Luxembourg. Hey, listen, they like their inbreeding just as much as the next.
To expect decline. Albert V of the Habsburgs was talented since childhood and distinguished himself with considerable strength.
Well, thank you anyways.
He used his hands to bend horseshoes. He inherited Austria when he was 7 years old and skillfully studied with his uncle, William the Courteous. After defeating the sons of William, Albert became the rightful ruler of Austria. He soon married the daughter of Emperor Sigismund I, and after his death, inherited the imperial title and became Holy Roman Emperor, known in history as Albert II, though for only 2 years. In those years, the emperors were chosen by a council of 7 prince-electors, which included the 4 most powerful dukes and 3 bishops of the largest cities. Albert II's nephew, Frederick III, was a talented politician and convinced the electors to choose him as the new emperor. And then he was persuading the Pope for a long time to crown him as emperor. He achieved this only in 1452. Thus, the crown of emperors became hereditary in the Habsburg family. From Albert II, Frederick III inherited not only the imperial crown, but also the protracted wars with Hungary. The Hungarian king Matthias I Corvinus captured Vienna in 1485, and the Habsburg family moved to Linz. To find an ally, Frederick III decided to marry his son Maximilian to the daughter of the Duke of Burgundy, Charles the Bold. Charles the Bold became famous as a brave and reckless knight who had long fought the French king Louis XI. In 1477, the Burgundian army fell into a snowstorm at Nancy, where they scattered, and Duke...
We should just go back to this. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just go back to this way of living. Night-night, Cody. Is Cody going to bed? Going to bed. Gotta work. Good night, Marcus. Good night, Cody. Bye. Let's just go back to the good old days, man. Let's just go back to this. Bro, imagine getting the lame-ass title, the Courteous. I'd be pissed. This guy got the Bold. That's pretty good. I mean, that's pretty good. Most of the soldiers died en route to the actual battles. Hey, listen, man. Listen, at least they get to travel. You know, I got to worry about the goddamn I got to worry about the goddamn prices of fucking plane tickets, man. This makes it sound a little bit more fun. I get to like walk around, see cool things. Bro didn't re-roll his title. Why did he get a porn advertisement on your stream, Marcus? Let me ask you this, Dust Bunny. They give you advertisements for what you watch. All right, pal? All right, pal? They give you advertisements that pertain to what you like. Yeah, exactly. And when you comment about white blonde women, that's probably why. If any of these things were so inbred, it's like when you press randomize on the Oblivion character creator. The actual battles weren't that bad, all things considered. I mean, I'd imagine they're not that bad because you have to understand, I feel like you have to understand that like the journey to there is tiring, and then once you actually battle, I feel like the human body can only handle so much before you just kind of get... I feel like collapsing was normal. I feel like straight up just collapsing and out of like straight, you know, your body just can't handle like the amount of like I feel like your body can't handle the amount of not stress, but the amount of like movement, constantly carrying around heavy armor and heavy weapons all the time, to the point where I feel like mid battle, I feel like a lot of people just straight up just like collapsed. Got too cold for half of the year. Now there were bad battles, like the battles of Kane. Am I saying that right? Am I wrong? I feel like that's how most battles would go. I feel like most people like could maybe fight like a few soldiers before their bodies just give in and are so tired they just couldn't take it anymore and they just fall over. Pass out or either die from just exhaustion. But I feel like it's more like pass out. Many of these things were so in... Oh, I already read that. Marcus, the only reason he didn't reproduce is they waited too long. His testicles still worked before it died. Damn. It became a slog. I mean, I feel like eventually it does. You're also wearing heavy as fuck armor. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Where God Chad Hannibal raped the Romans so badly because he was a giga genius general. I can't handle these civvies talking about war like they know it. I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Listen, Dust Bunny. Listen, I know you're fighting wars and whatnot. I get it. All right, I get it.
Charles himself, with the rest of the
But you ain't gotta. We just want to learn, okay?
Louis XI.
No, Charles, no. Fuck, we lost him. Fuck. No.
Missed the chance to take Burgundy. Young Maximilian had to fight for the Burgundian heritage. It ended in the Treaty of Arras, according to which Upper Burgundy was obtained by France, and Lower Burgundy remained under Maximilian's rule. He soon became emperor. To protect himself from unreliable lords, Maximilian created an army of 20,000 mercenaries known as Landsknechts. He himself led it in battles, for which he was called the Last Knight. With the help of this army, he
Dude, the Last Knight's such a dope name.
Burgundy and
The Last Knight is such a dope name. That's a good name right there. The Last Knight?
He
Oh,
named
yeah.
it the Kingdom of the Netherlands. He also conquered Austria. It is believed that Maximilian chose the quote of Matthias Corvinus for the Habsburg family motto. It proclaimed, "Let others wage war, but..."
You're gonna learn from Major Lindy while he's stuffing Cheetos down his fat mouth. Hey! Hey! Dust Bunny, come on now. Come on now. Behave.
Thou, O happy Austria, marry. Maximilian's policy was to actively marry his children to other noble families in Europe. For example, he compelled the Hungarian ruler to become related to the Habsburg family. He married his son Philip to the daughter of the Spanish rulers
Philip
Ferdinand
the
and
Handsome
Isabella.
proceeds to look like that?
For example,
Excuse
he compelled
me?
the Hungarian ruler to become related to the Habsburg family. He married his son Philip to the daughter.
Maybe we're just not seeing it right. Maybe we're just missing something. Maybe we just, well, we don't know what he looked like at the time, you know. Maybe we just don't know. Maybe we just don't know. Maybe I'm just missing out on this. You know, I'm looking at this right now, and I'm not seeing anything handsome right now. I don't see anything handsome going on right here. Actual slab head. It's hard to tell for sure with paintings during this time. That's true. That's why I'm saying, like, it's probably hard to tell. But I don't know, man. I don't know, man. His chin is sunken in. Okay, man. Everybody's got to look pretty bad if you're able to dance. This is what you look like. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. Everybody's got to look pretty bad if you're labeled the handsome, and this is how everybody depicts you in paintings, man. I gotta be honest. Like, being short was more appealing in ye old times. That is true. The standards were likely different. I guess that's fair. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I gotta give it to him. They had to call him Philip the something, okay? You didn't have anything else. Wow. This must have been the golden age for incels.
Daughter of the Spanish rulers Ferdinand and Isabella, due to which the Habsburgs would later inherit the crown of Spain. His son Philip was engaged
It's
in
kind of cool that
games,
some of these families
tournaments,
still exist
and
today.
had many
It
mistresses.
is pretty cool.
For his appearance, he will gain the name of Philip the Handsome.
Toledo, I know that
And
high
his
school,
wife,
or
Joanna
high school,
the
college.
Mad, fell so in love with
Joanna
Philip
the
that after his
Mad?
death, she kept her husband's body in her room for 14 years, unwilling to part with him.
Ah. I figured out why she got her title. Marcus is 5'8" short. For a man, yeah, I guess, because like you're under the average. But actually, wait, no, 5'9" is the America average. 5'8" is the world average, I think. So that's normal. Philip the human. I see why she's called the Mad now. Femcell.
Mother was his daughter Margaret. She inherited her parental
Can you
talent
do
from
your gremlin laugh? Yeah, like that.
politics and became governor of the Habsburg Netherlands.
Dude, holy shit, so many Habsburgs everywhere. You're right. They're literally ruling the whole land.
She also took care of her nephew Charles and helped him become emperor. Charles V inherited Austria from his grandfather, the Netherlands from his father, Spain, Sicily, and the newly discovered America from his mother. Later, he inherited Bohemia from his sister.
Actually,
there were so
deformed
many
rabbit.
lands that he was called the heir to the world, but his legacy was his only success. In the year of his coronation, the Italian War broke out again with Francis I of France. In 1525, Charles V defeated the French at Pavia and captured their king. But it didn't end the war.
1525, we're skipping really far ahead. They had to just keep fucking. Oh my goodness, they just kept. That's a lot of fucking, dude. Oh, they were. Wait a minute. Someone said 200 years of inbreeding. So I mean, yeah, there it is.
Francis
200
I
years.
promised Charles to fulfill all the terms of the peace if he was released from captivity. And when he was released, he continued the war. Castile also rebelled against Charles. In 1527, his army of mercenaries robbed Rome without the emperor's knowledge. The Turks.
I think the increase of height is probably due to things like entertainment. I think that's probably not entirely fully true, but I feel like the reason why height increases is probably because of like I said, things like entertainment. Like, you have to understand, like, when sports are made, right? And when sports are created during these old times, like, the bigger somebody is, the more athletic and built they are, the better they are at said sport, and so people become more enthused with becoming better at like said things. Like, I feel like that's probably why like height is increasing more and more, right? We pump our foods full of vitamins, nutrients. Oh, okay. Nutrients is way better now. Oh, okay. Meat was rare for people until the 20th century. Okay. Every man was shipped to war at this time, so okay. Castile is based. We love Castile. We pump our food full of vitamins. Availability of meat. Okay. That's interesting. So it's just straight up because, like,
twice besieged
we got
Vienna,
healthier.
But the biggest problem was the Reformation
Interesting.
movement. Charles V's attempts to suppress it were unsuccessful. He failed to prevent the formation of a new Christian denomination, Protestantism. This led to the German Wars of Religion, which ended with the Peace of Augsburg. Realizing that he could not cope, Charles V abdicated.
He could not cope.
Charles V ceded Spain and the Netherlands to his son Philip II. The Roman crown was obtained by his brother Ferdinand I, as well as Austria and Bohemia. This year, the Habsburgs split into Austrian and Spanish branches. Ferdinand I was already old when he became emperor and spent his reign to make his son the next emperor. Maximilian II was interested in science, theology, and Protestantism.
Oh, this guy's a fucking... Look at this loser. Look at this fucking loser interested in science. What happened to war, boy? What happened to war? Hunter-gatherers were specifically taller than medieval and ancient people because of the change in diet, less meat. We only now are back at hunter-gatherers' height. I feel like, but I do feel like the role of other outer factors do play a role in that, because like now it's kind of like what Shinny said. I feel like nowadays, like, it is more the norm to see women that are more attracted to like taller men, which does, I feel like, play a role in like the genetics of what, like, you know what I mean? I feel like that does play a role in our genetics and us getting taller, I guess. Marcus, can you say how much you hate Ferran? I hate Ferran. I hate Ferran. I hate him. I fucking hate Ferran. Standards have changed. Yeah, I feel like the standards definitely are making it so that we're a little taller as well. Because, like, if we were all just fucking each other and we were all just, like, 5'7", 5'6" guys and stuff, I think we'd be in a different boat right now. I feel like we'd be in a different boat. Let's go!
Only father's threats of disinheritment convinced him to remain Catholic. Under Maximilian II, peace was established between Catholics and Protestants. And
women are more economically cared for, and so they can select for things besides money and safety. That's called sexual selection, Marcus. Women are more economically cared for, and so they can select things besides money and safety. That's true. Different to natural selection. I see. That's called sexual selection. I feel like it's common. I do feel like the whole sexual selection thing is common, though. A lot of women would prefer to be with guys who are tall, especially in today's era where you do see quite a bit of women who are like, nope, my man's got to be over 6 feet, even though that's like way above the average.
the country began to resume after religious conflicts. But his sons, Rudolf and Matthias, were born in Maximilian's marriage to his cousin, Maria. They were
I'm starting to notice something. These guys are starting to look a little bit more deformed as time goes along.
Poor health and had no children of their own. Therefore, the imperial crown was inherited by the nephew of Maximilian II. Ferdinand II was a fervent Catholic and supported the anti-Protestant Counter-Reformation movement. He said that he would rather rule a desert than a country full of heretics, meaning,
as long as you're not uber short. I think it is common, because I've met quite a few people who like tall people, but the thing that I think sets it back is that see, here's the thing. Women have the preference, but men don't. Most guys don't give a flying fuck if their woman's like tall or short. Like it doesn't, most guys don't really give a shit. But I do think a good chunk of women do want their man to be like taller than them. Right? Like a lot of women in the world do want their men to be taller than them. That's like common. It's common to see women say like, I want my man to be taller than me. Like it's pretty rare to see couples of like men being shorter than their women or like men being at the same height as the girl. It's just kind of rare. Like you don't really see that on the average. Remember, a bunch of these royal families still kick around as monarchs. House of Windsor rules the British Commonwealth still. Taller than them, but not 6 foot. That's true. I think men care that the women they date are shorter than them. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. I see more women get turned off by the fact that the guy is shorter than them than the guy caring. It's more like the more instances I see is more like the guy will be like, "Yay, pretty girl," and then the woman will be like, "Oh, you're shorter than me. I don't want you." Taller or same height, but not necessarily 6 feet. Most women are short unless you're really short. It's fine. I prefer women that weigh less than me where I could throw them theoretically. I mean, I feel like you should be with a woman that is... Most women are going to be way less than the man, typically. Unless you guys are like... Unless the guy is shorter, I guess. Women certainly make more of a deal about it. Yeah, well, they do. Like, that's what I mean. Is like, women make more of a deal about it. I mean, that's just like... I'm just going to be honest with you. Like, that's just fact. Like, I rarely see guys ever make a comment about how a woman's too short or too tall. But, like, you'll see all over, like, there are women out there who genuinely care very deeply about their man being, like, a specific height. Which is a factor. Which is why I gained 60 pounds last year. I went from 123 to 180. Well, men are typically supposed to be, like... I think the healthy weight for like the average man, right, which is like 5'9", 5'8", is like around I think it's like 170, 180, or I believe 170, 180, 160, somewhere in that range. The height issue isn't usually a thing for men's preferences, as women don't tend to get that tall. That's true. Women don't tend to get that tall. That is true. Also, a lot of dudes shoot way above their class and blame their shortness for being rejected. That is just not true. That is just not true, Benji. I'm gonna disagree with that heavily. Men do not shoot way above their class. This is one thing. You guys can say that this is the incel take, but I think that women put extreme standards on what men are supposed to look like. Women put way too much high standards on what men are supposed to look like, because you have to understand that men are gooners, okay? Men will fuck anything that walks. So they'll see a girl that is a 5 out of 10 and consider her a 10 out of 10. But a woman will see a 5 out of 10 guy and think he's a 2 out of 10. Like, it's not that... Like, the average looking the average looking guy is probably a guy that most people look at and say, wow, that's ugly. But in reality, that's like what most dudes look like. Like, guys do not shoot above their level. Like, guys do not shoot above their level. It's just that average-looking guys are deemed ugly. Like, average-looking dudes are very much deemed ugly. That's why. Because a lot of women shoot way above their level. But it works because they're women and guys would fuck anything. Having standards is not bad. I think having standards is not bad, but I think if you're deeming it off of looks, I think that's kind of shitty. I think there's definitely, like, appearance standards that you can set that are, like, small and minute. But if you're, like, straight up rejecting somebody because you're just like, oh, you're too ugly for me, I think that's a little shitty. It's something you can do, but it's a little shitty. I've seen women date total trolls. Well, no, I have too. Like, listen, I think I'm in that situation. I think I look hideous compared to my wife. But but Ellie, that's what I'm saying. You're a woman, right? Your perception of a man is probably going to be like, oh, he looks like a troll. But that's probably what a good chunk of majority of guys look like. That's like what the average man looks like. Like I said, women's perception of male beauty is extremely high, especially in today's timeline. Women's perception of male beauty is very high. Extremely high. We do shoot above our level, Marcus, when we force them to do what we want. What? That doesn't make any sense. Those are two separate things. I think there's a difference between wanting to hook up versus having a relationship. That's true. Men are naturally kind of ugly often. Again, that reels me back into the point that men are naturally kind of ugly often. Yes, because of what we deem ugly, right? If the average man is ugly, that means that isn't ugly. That's average. But let's be honest here. The reason why men are deemed, a lot of average looking guys are deemed ugly is because of women, because women are the ones who typically are typically the ones who decide whether or not we're ugly or not. Aren't men supposed to be the ugly ones? Yes, that's my point. My point entirely is that men don't give a flying fuck what you look like. Most guys will fuck anything that walks. Women are particular. Women are very particular compared to guys who most dudes will fuck anything that walks. Women are, like, from everyone's perspective, women are the beautiful ones. Even if a girl is like a 5 out of 10 and the guy that we're looking at is like a 7 out of 10. A girl that's a 5 out of 10 and a guy that's a 7 out of 10 is the same thing. It's basically the same thing. I think men should also be particular. I think so. I don't know. I don't have like an inherent issue with it. I don't have an issue with it. I think it's fine because it keeps a lot of these dudes away from like the women who are super particular to the point where it's like, okay, dude, like you're probably a dick in a relationship in the sense. Even if you don't walk, men would fuck someone in a wheelchair. Be real. Well, yeah, that's what I mean, dude. Men will fuck anything. But like if a girl saw a guy in a wheelchair, her first instinct is probably not going to be like, I don't want to fuck this guy. She's going to think deeper into it. Guys are not going to think deeper into it. Guys are just going to be like, oh, pretty girl in a wheelchair. I want to fuck. You know what I mean? Women forget that when guys are ugly, that means they're strong and faster than the pretty boys, just like the caveman ancestors the ugly bastards could provide. And I'm only 5'8". Okay, Dust Bunny, you ain't got to fucking flex, okay? I was just with a homeless chick. She was hot. See, this is what I'm talking about, bro. This is proving my point. I was just with a homeless chick. She was hot, but she needed a shower. Like, come on, man. You know what? Ellie was right. I'm done. Ellie was right. We got to start. We really got to just bring our standards up a little bit, boys. Come on. Like, come on, man. My black-pilled melon dog streamer, we're so back. Like, no, that's based. Like, brother, we shouldn't be fucking the stinky homeless women, man. Come on. We can't be that down bad. We can't be that down bad. We can't be that down bad, man. Guys who are naturally ugly don't try to make themselves more attractive by doing things like basic hygiene and exercise, would rather watch him. Like was on something. Wait, last night my friend left with some girl that got kicked out of the Eagle Club. She was acting weird. Like was on something probably. Dude, listen, I have a friend who met a girl who hooked up with her a few times. You know, he started, it was kind of like a on and off, like not really a relationship, but kind of like a, you know, I'll tell the story here, but he was kind of like, you know, on and off with her. They were there to, like, you know, do the deed with each other. That's what they wanted with each other. They liked to party together. They were partying together consistently. And this woman is like, what, in her late 30s, and she had kids. She has kids. She's in her late 30s, and she's partying with a bunch of younger 20-year-old guys. And the nail, but the nail that what is it, the whatever that broke the camel's back, the whatever it's called, I forgot the saying, was that one night after she drank way too much, she pissed in the bed next to him, and it almost touched him. There was so much piss in the bed that he was like, "Oh shit, this woman is what?" Nail in the coffin. There you go, nail in the coffin. He got all over the bed. All over. Like, she was not super soaker. It was not like she pissed herself once. I believe she actually did it multiple times. And she was just sleeping in her own filth. She's sleeping in her own fucking filth and her own piss. And that's when my friend realized that he was like, okay, yeah, I can't. Okay, this woman's not worth it. And he's never talked to her again. Oh, here's the best part. That ruins a mattress. Here's the best part. This is my friend's mattress. This isn't her mattress. This isn't somebody else's mattress. They went to... So this isn't the friend that was with her at the time. This is another friend that they stayed at his house. Pissed all over the mattress. All over. Completely ruined. Did she have a bladder disease? I don't know. She just got really wasted that night, like extremely wasted. And, you know, they're kind of a thing. They're kind of a thing. They're more just like sleeping together consistently. So he slept next to her. And, you know, he wakes up to just like, you know, wet bed. So it's like, oh, okay, this is disgusting. I'm leaving. Pussy syndrome. I don't think I've ever been that drunk. Well, from the stories I've heard, she goes hard. She went really hard. Which I think is just, I don't want to be rude, but I think it is extremely pathetic because, like, dude, you're, like, in your 30s, you have, like, multiple children, and, like, you're clubbing and hooking up with, like, 20-year-old men. Like, it's just like, dude, come on. And you're pissing yourself? You're fucking pissing yourself? Like, come on, dude. It's just like, I don't know. That's, like, really pathetic. And she was a mother. Keep in mind, Ellie, she does not have a husband. I don't know where her kids are. How do you club? And, like, where are the kids? Where? And, like, I don't know. Friend? Hi, Quicks. I was friends with a homeless 90-pound girl, and she pissed herself twice when she was drunk as fuck. Easier to get trashed when people buy drinks and barely weigh anything. If you got bladder problems, you need to wear leakage underwear or a pad. We literally watched Only Use Me Blade. Remember, he had liver problems and would piss himself all the time. I'm starting to think that's probably her issue. She's probably, like, developed some liver issues. She drank, according to what I've heard, she drank a lot. She drank a lot. And get that shit checked out. I tried to... BX, what the hell is this? I tried to pee my girlfriend's foot in the shower, but I couldn't go. It was too funny. All right. Hag maxing. They can't pee at the bar because once you piss, you can't stop when drinking. So her bladder just bursted in her sleep. Let an old woman drink. How do you go out with someone like that and not think about where her kids are? Well, like, my friend is, like, young, and I think the kids have, like, I think she has probably, I think maybe, like, parents that watch the kids. maybe. Grandparents, that's what I was going to say. Grandparents, I think, probably. Because obviously you can't leave them at the house alone. Because I don't think they're very old or anything. So, I'm assuming... Sleep in the piss, bigot. I'm assuming there's grandparents. But, like, dude, my friends are fucking, like, this is when they were, like... Because what? We're, like, 20... They're, like, 23 now? This was back when they're, like, 20, just turning 20. Like, I don't know. They're dumb 20-year-olds that just want to... 2021, when they were able to get to... When they were able to go to parties. They wanted to fucking go to clubs and club it up and, you know, all that shit. They're done doing it. They stopped doing it. Stuff like that is literally what made them want to stop completely. Because I have one friend who just doesn't like it. The other friend is the one who was with that woman, right? And I have a lot of friends who club. I have a lot of friends who club, or at least used to club. But, like, stuff like that is what makes them stop. Like, it's stuff like that where they're just like, okay, I don't think I should do this anymore. You're being ableist. Go home to your children, you hag. Dude. Should have said that to her. I would have said that to her. I did not like that woman. I never met her. And I didn't want to. I never wanted to meet the woman. I would have been... I literally told my friend. I, like, specifically told my friend. I was like, dude... I was like, you should never bring her around me. Because the sheer... when I learned that she had kids, I was like, the sheer fact that she's, like, a old... Like, not old, but, like, she's, like, a 30-year-old woman who has kids and doesn't tend to them and goes out and parties. I was like, brother, I'm gonna chew her out. I was like, I'm gonna shit on this bitch. Hi, Big Aaron. Yeah, I'm still up. Still hanging out. We're talking about old hags pissing themselves. Like, I feel like that's really sad. The sheer fact that the 20-year-old knows better, like, knows more about taking care of your, like, kids than a 30-year-old is crazy. Like, I feel like that's just depressing. Like, I'm like 20 at the time. I'm like a 20-year-old, and I'm like, dude, that's like, you're fucking pathetic, dude. I don't think I've ever been to a club. I've never been to a club. Cry of fear, question mark? Yeah, we can get back into it. We're at the part when he is hurting himself. Photos of him hurting himself. And he's telling her about how, like, his wife knows about it now. I always forget Marcus is married at 22. I am. Have you ever just let it rip through its... Have you ever just let it rip, though? It's liberating to just piss your pants. No, I've never done that, but I do have a story. Don't make fun of me, Chad, okay? Don't make fucking fun of me, okay? Don't make fun of me. I do have a story. When I was in high school, I played football. And if you know how it works, you're not allowed to just get up and leave to go to the bathroom. You can't just get up and leave and go to the bathroom while you're there. And I drank so much water before the game, and I didn't piss beforehand, and I had to go so fucking bad. I had to go so bad, dude. I was the whole game, I'm sitting there doing the pee-pee dance, fucking wiggling around, walking back and forth like, oh, don't fucking piss yourself. Don't fucking piss yourself. Please don't fucking piss yourself. And I'm kid you not. We're at the end of the game. We're in fourth quarter. The game's almost fucking over. And I'm sitting there like, I'm about to make it. I couldn't make it. I couldn't fucking make it. Now, to be fair, I didn't fully piss myself. It was like right at the end of the game. They made us like walk around and like do the high fives and shit. And I was running to the bathroom, but I couldn't make it. But I got to the bathroom to the point where I was like, okay, I kind of like somewhat pissed myself, but like I was able to get into the bathroom and piss. But I did piss myself a little bit. I did piss myself a little bit, okay? I did piss myself a little bit. I just couldn't hold it. You gotta understand, football games are long, man. And I'm sitting there from the start to the end. I can't leave. They're not letting me go. Imagine if I did get tackled. Did you get tackled and piss on a dude? No, I didn't get tackled. I was a punter. I was really good at kicking. I was supposed to play. So the thing is I was a receiver and cornerback, but I was way too short and way too skinny. Plus, I grew up playing soccer, and I was really good at punting. I was really good at it. So I was a punter, but you pissed in your team uniform. You dishonored your team. Listen, man, I couldn't hold it. Should have wore a diaper. What a save. Maybe Keko was right. You had time to go pee? I didn't, dude. They don't let you leave. So, like, you're not allowed to leave. You can't just, like, up and walk away. So the way it works is you can't just leave the game to piss. So I was just like, shit. I was like, fuck. I can't just say, like, hey, I have to go piss, because, like, if I have to go out there, like, I have to go out there. I can't just be in the bathroom during, like, a situation where I have to be in. So it's like, I couldn't leave. And I pissed myself. Tell your coach you're going to piss yourself. Why not just piss in your water bottle? Mark, there's stands right fucking behind me, brother. This was a home game. There was a bunch of fucking people standing behind me. You're telling me right now you want me to just whip out the cock? Stick it in my water bottle and piss in it? I can't. Girls can just say I got my period and do whatever they want. You can leave the game to piss, but, well, it heavily depends. Like, because, like, the thing is they were not big on letting you, like, just get up and leave to piss. No one be able to taste the difference. Don't whip it out. Be sneaky about it. I guess you're right. Well, dude, pads work, like, the way the pants work are specific. Like, you'd have to practically pull the pants down. You have to practically just whip your entire, like, ass out and everything. Coach, I got my period. Let's get back to the video. Let's get back to the video.
I didn't want to break up with you as a friend, but I did talk to Mary, and she told me, like, she would no fucking way have another girlfriend.
Oh, okay. So Mary was not big on the another girlfriend situation. Okay. That's good.
And you also told me, you said no fucking way. So
when I played football, I was able to piss anytime. QB privileges? Were you QB? Because that's probably why. My team was not big on the letting you go to piss. Because the way it worked was that they locked all the outside bathrooms. So the way I'd have to go is I'd have to run through the entire school just to get to a specific room. And they were very anti, like, no, you can't go fucking piss. We're playing a game right now. Because, you know, you'd have to go really far just to get to the bathroom. Which I don't know why. I don't know why they did that. It made no fucking sense at all. It didn't make any fucking sense. Sounds like your school is a piss kink or something. Dude, the bathroom placement of our high school was so retarded. It was really dumb. Especially for, like, sports players, like, especially for sports players. Like, dude, if you're a baseball player, you could not. Our baseball field was so far away from the school, and there's no fucking bathrooms out there, and they also just kept it all locked. And I never understood why they kept it all fucking locked. Because if we're having a sports game, there's going to be people in the fucking stands. They might want to go to the fucking bathroom. But they lock it. It's so evil, dude. It was so evil. To be fair, you can just piss anywhere. It doesn't have to be a bathroom. I don't know how to explain this to chat. I don't know how to explain this to you guys. Our football field was very, like, there's no, like, trees. It's not, like, covered. There's not, like, a bunch of trees covering everywhere. So it's not like I could go out and just stand behind a tree and piss behind the tree. This is all just flat fucking land where anybody could see you if you just whip out your dick and you start pissing. Live a little. It's the land of the free. It was a sign that you could freely piss your pants. Live a little. It's literally a field in stands. Well, yeah, basically. And like pissing behind the bleachers, it's all just like concrete back there, you know? So like if I'm pissing on fucking concrete, and I'd imagine there's people sitting behind the bleachers because it's a school. So you probably have students that are like back there chilling, doing some stupid shit. Find a cactus then. Actually, there might have been a cactus around or two. High school me did not want people to see my cock. No, Dust Bunny, but it's not fucking tiny, all right? Piss pants equals free AC. Problem?
So my dreams got crushed. And
it was next to a trench or something. The back end of it was, I wasn't able to go that way because I'd have to hop a fence for that. I'd have to hop a fence to get to that trench. And obviously I can't just randomly run away from the football game to go hop a fence, and I'd get yelled at and probably like kicked out. Did you read what I said earlier, Marcus? Let's see. When I played baseball, I did piss in a water bottle before and after games because I had an ex-girlfriend that watched for some freak reason. Oh. Okay, Dust Bunny.
My banana puddle.
Alright guys, group up on me, I gotta pee. And then you drop trousers and piss in the bottle in the middle of the huddle.
You're right, Mark. I should have known. Thank you for the 5, Master Mark. I should have known. Dude, don't even get me started. My football days were scary, man. You should have peed through the fence hole. There was one, okay, I'm going to tell one more story, and you guys are going to think you guys are going to think negatively of me here. Morning, Marcus. Hi, Rico, man. What did Saberspark do? He allegedly raped. So, I already read what Dust Bunny said. I already read what he said. He said an evil thing about his ex-girlfriend wanting to fucking watch him piss in a bottle because she thought it was fucking hot. So I had weightlifting class because of football, so I did weightlifting. And, you know, there was this one kid in our team. There's this one kid on our team. Big, tall, and I gotta add this feature. Black. Big, tall, and black. And we lined up in last name order. This kid had a really close name to my name, and he stood right next to me. And keep in mind, I'm not like a big guy, okay? I'm a small little fry, okay? I'm a small little fry. I'm just a punter, okay? I'm skinny. I was like 120. Unironically, I'm about 110, 120. This guy could probably pick me up and do whatever he wanted to me. And you know what, chat? Every single fucking time I had this class, he made a lot of advances on me that made me uncomfortable. He had his way with me. I say that like as if he fucked me. He never fucked me. But he would unironically, like, every time, he would, like, come down to my ear and whisper in my ear, like, what he's gonna do to me. And I literally would be like, stop. And it almost, unironically, it almost, sometimes it got to a point where the other dudes around me were like, dude, you gotta stop, man. You gotta stop. Like, other dudes around me would go up to him and be like, come on, man. Like, dude, it scared me. This guy would put a hand on me. His hand was the size of my face. What do you want me to do? Did it make you lift better? I guess. To be fair, when I look back at pictures of me in my football days, I was kind of like, I was surprisingly really like really fit. And I look back at that and I was like, oh damn. For like a 120 kid, like I thought I looked like a little twink, but I actually look pretty I look pretty nice. The lineman rapes the punter when it speaks. He was defense. He played defense, I believe. He played more of a, was it safety? Was it safety? I don't know. It was something around that. Maybe line. I don't know. D-line. Maybe linebacker. Possibly in that range. Marcus held Bubba's pocket. Shaq. Like, out of fear so he couldn't rape you bench press. No, I didn't fear the guy. Like, as if he... It was only in this class. Like, when he saw me outside of the... It's really weird. When he saw me outside of the class, he was, like, fine. He treated me like a normal dude. He straight up would just be like, what's up, man? And then, like, give me, like, a high five. Like, not high five, but, like, the handshake. You know, black guy handshakes. You know, black guys, how they give handshakes. You know, he would do that. Like, you know, he would do that. And then when it came to the class, it was like he would bug me. You sound very fun to bug. I mean, yeah, I was. Listen, I'll be honest. Like I said, I was the small guy, right? I'm on a goddamn football team. Everybody there is like 200 pounds, you know, of pure muscle. I'm just like about 110, 120, you know, and I'm a little guy, okay? I'm just a little guy. Black guy handshakes. You know, the dap up and then the... Oh, fuck, I can't do it. My hands are a little like... God damn it! You know, the like fucking... Dap me up, bruh. And then you kind of do the like... You link the fingers together, you pull out, and then you snap. You know, that shit. You do all that stuff. Shit, man. Like, stuff like that, yeah. And then if I did it really good... Now, here's the thing, chat. That was what was awesome about my... That was the one thing that was awesome. If I ever... They'd always ask me to dap them up. And, like, listen, I'm a fucking white kid. I didn't know what fucking dapping up was. I grew up on, like, nerdy shit. So I eventually learned how to dap up. And every time I did it with some of them, and if I did it right... All the black kids would go crazy, dude. This isn't me being fucking racist, okay? Don't take it that way. But they would go crazy. They'd freak the fuck out. They'd be like, oh shit, he actually can do it. I was forced to learn this black handshake or my old coworker would squeeze my... Mark, what the hell? You pull out? Oh, I'd pull out. I pull out, yeah. Go white boy. That was literally me. That was literally me. I was like the really like small white kid. I was like the really small white kid that was a little nerdy, but I played football. So they were always like, one, they liked to pick on me. And two, they liked it when I did like I don't want to say black people stuff, but they liked it when I did things that like they did. Okay, I'll just be dead honest with you, okay? And they would get hyped. They'd get super hyped when I did. Black people stuff, huh? I do the same thing when a black person does a white person thing. But what's a white person thing? Like, Marcus was a nerd in high school. I don't think I was a nerd. I wasn't really like a nerd. But I don't know if you guys count, like, because I'm big into sports. Like, I'm a fucking huge sports guy. Very huge sports person. So, like, I was always a big sports, like, person, but I also had my interest in nerdy things. Like, you know, I played fucking Pokemon, and I was like... I don't know. I wear glasses. I played fucking Pokemon, like stuff like that. But I was big into sports and stuff, and I knew all like the sports guys. Like my friend group growing up was literally the jocks. I was friends with a lot of the jocks. So like, I didn't start being friends with a lot of nerds until high school. I feel is when I had one friend that I grew up with that was really nerdy. because, you know, I was big into Pokemon. He was big into Pokemon, so we bonded through Pokemon. That was our thing, you know. We rode on the bus together and played Pokemon on the way back. We'd fucking battle each other, all that shit. Like he was my buddy. And then when I got to high school, I did clubs, and you know, clubs are for fucking nerds. Clubs are for losers. I'm kidding. I was on middle school basketball team with a famous NFL player, and him and his friends used to make me try to freestyle on the bus, no lie. I went to school with a guy who plays in the NFL currently. Not going to say his name because that's not a good idea. There's also a guy who is a baseball player that went to my school that I'm not going to say the name of because that would be a bad idea. Was I part of the nerds? Yes, you were. Yes, you were part of the weird kids. That's the funny part. That's like kind of the funny part. Like my wife was very much part of the nerdy kids and I was not. I was very much friends with the like jocks. I see a black father walking his son to school and I run up with a bunch of white boys like, oh shit, okay, we with it. He plays for the Bengals. That's a big, broad group of people. Nerd alert, nerd alert. I went to high school with someone who plays for an MLS team. Oh shit. I'm trying to think. Oh, what I was gonna say something about the fucking. Oh, fuck me. Is your wife hot? Well, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna, of course, say that. Yeah. What? Googling Arizona football players. Oh, Brock Purdy. I didn't go to school with Brock Purdy, but I fucking love Brock Purdy. The Brock Purdy story. Oh, I love Brock Purdy, dude. And then when he went to the Super Bowl, like it's funny because, you know, Arizona's like rivals with like San Francisco, but when it happened, Arizona was absolutely like just fucking livid. Everybody was excited, hyped as fuck. Cuz you know, I don't think there's ever been a fucking Arizona bred quarterback to ever be like great. So Filipino hot is different than normal hot. What does that even fucking mean? What does that mean? I knew an NFL player in high school, but he kind of sucked, and he's never going to be on my fantasy football team again. I worked with a guy who knew, who knows. Okay, because he went to school. I don't think he ever went to school. He never went to my school. A basketball player. What is his name? He's a bust. He's an absolute draft bust. Huge draft bust. Bagley? Marvin Bagley. Yeah, born Tempe, Arizona. There we go. I don't know what high school he went to. But I have a friend who knew him. He has his phone number and everything. He talks to him. And he's an absolute fucking massive bust. He's not that good. He's not that good at all. Marcus, be more entertaining. You're bumming my cigarette vibe. Sorry, Dust Bunny. Sorry, I like talking sports. Marcus, get Game Pass. You can play Expedition 33 for $10. Fine, I'll get your Game Pass. Master Mark just likes children. Like, attractive odd? I don't know what any of this means.
So I liked you, and you already have a...
I got dunked on by Dominique Wilkins' son in AAU once. Dude, no, I'm not going to get into it. There's too much. I can't even explain it. You don't even like the Chiefs, man? Fuck you. I fucking hate the Chiefs. If I ever got any merch from the Chiefs, I'd wipe my fucking ass with it and light it on fucking fire. I hate them with a burning passion. I hate everything about them. I would do... I don't even care. I'm not even going to talk
A
about it.
boyfriend, you know, it hurts.
I used to
me
play
talk
Rocket
to
League.
you
I
because
actually
you
was
have a
on.
boyfriend, so that's
I
why.
actually was on my dude. I'm not. I shouldn't even say this. No, that's not a good idea. I played Rocket League somewhat professionally. That's all I'm gonna say.
I removed you.
The way he frames her getting a boyfriend as a betrayal is really crazy here. My brother in Christ, you are not entitled to this woman. Calling getting a boyfriend shattering your dreams is some next level.
That's the exact opposite, Quicks. I love the Nuggets, and Jokic is my favorite player. I love the Nuggets, and Jokic is my favorite player. Now, it would make more sense if the Nuggets were my favorite team, but they're not. But they are like kind of like a secondary team that I enjoy watching. But I do have a main team. Let's fucking go with a king. I didn't play it like... I wasn't that good. I'll be honest with you, BX. I wasn't really that good. I just played it. I attempted to play it professionally. And then COVID happened. And then I just stopped completely.
Guilt tripping, but it gets worse. She asks about him ending up in the hospital, to which Rumpel then sends images of him hurting himself and then insinuates that she's the reason it happened.
No, that's not true. I wasn't drunk. I was really sad. Yeah, I was really sad. It felt like it felt like there was no chance. And I was really sad.
Is
and
he
I could not
crying?
keep talking to you because of your boyfriend, so I had no option to remove.
He's like sad because his cunny girlfriend is like fucking his side hoe. He's crying because his side hoe can't be with him because she has a boyfriend. So he sends pictures of him hurting himself and crying. Is this Perry? Sounds like it. You haven't heard this yet? I have not heard this. This is crazy. Cut for Cunny. Oh my god. No. Don't cut for Cunny.
You. And when I did that, I got really sad. I started drinking. I took pills. And I cut myself so bad. Yeah, I got really sad. Because of you.
Bruh. How
Marcus,
do you
can I
have a
send
wife
pictures?
and still act this whole?
Can I send pictures of me hurting myself and voice messages of me crying to you? No, please. Dude. Oh, this is like insanely pathetic. Holy fuck, this is really pathetic. Dude, this guy is so fucking weird. Dude, he has like a wife and he's like crying to his cunny fucking side hoe who he's cutting for because he can't be with her. This guy fucking blows. This guy blows. No, dude.
How the fuck is that even possible, man? So, according to him, the reason he started drinking, took pills, and then proceeded to cut himself is because she got a boyfriend? This is also where the "I knew you since you were 12" quote came from, claiming that the betrayal of her getting a boyfriend hurt
You're
so much because he's
married!
known her for so long.
You know, losing you
But brother, you're married.
made me really sad because I've known you since you were 12.
Now, here's the question. Did Rumpel do anything inappropriate with her while she was underage? No. I asked the victim, and even she said that this is the case. Now, whether he's guilty of the G word, I'll let you decide. Now, I asked Rumpel about this, and of course he says that...
So he didn't do it when she was underage, but like... But brother, this guy's so pathetic, dude. Fuck. There's just no, like... It doesn't... Like, does it even... At the end of the day, does it really matter? This guy's fucking pathetic. This guy's so fucking pathetic. You're married and you're crying and cutting yourself to your fucking your 18-year-old honey. Fuck. I've known you since you were 12. Unironically, his wife finds out about it and he tries to get... Clearly, there was an indication in the messages that he was trying to make this into like a three something, because he points out that his wife doesn't want an added girlfriend to the mix. So I mean, like, dude, I don't even know anymore, man. Marcus just hates when Mrigas want their cunning mistresses with their wives. Sorry. Raping would be more honest. Oh my god.
He never did anything inappropriate with her, especially when she was underage. I did, however, also find these DMs provided by the second victim, where he allegedly asks her to get a passport so she can fly over when his wife isn't around. Granted, these conversations did take place when she was 18. When I asked him about these DMs, he immediately admits to me that they're real and that he shouldn't have done it, this time blaming his antidepressants, saying that they were making him manic. Now, I asked him why he was talking to fans that were that young, especially female fans that were that young, and he literally just blames his Asperger's. I have nothing else to add. The man literally just went, yeah, I have Asperger's. It's normal for us. Can any
You ever met an Asperger's guy before? I mean, we like to talk to kids. Come on, it's just it's the norm. You ever met a fucking person with Asperger's, bigot?
Asperger's motherfuckers in the comment section confirm whether or not that's true. My gut instinct says no. He also tries to downplay these voice messages as just some random gibberish that he was saying while high, but in my opinion, these voice messages...
He says that he was manic from his antidepressants and blacked out from his benzo diet. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna get this wrong. Where's Mira when you need her? Benzodiazepines? He claims that he doesn't remember sending any of those messages to you and that they were just pure gibberish. Police! Oh, if only this was a black woman. I really wish this was a big black woman. Police! He said that he drank his benzo, things with alcohol. Yup, actually, he claimed he was sleepwalking. For a week? I'm pretty sure alcohol and Xanax makes you black out and not sleepwalk. Yep. He says for days he didn't know he was doing it. Let me screenshot it. I cut for Marcus every night. Come on. Police. That's usually, that's like Desali. That's how like Desali talks. Police. Spelling out the full name of benzos is insane. Listen, I don't know my drugs, man. I don't know my fucking drugs.
Messages show Rumpel being a calculated manipulator rather than some dude who's too high to even think. Now, naturally, after hearing all of this from Rumpel, the Ukrainian girl goes, yeah, I don't think we can be friends anymore. To which he just cries into the mic in what I assume is another attempt to guilt trip her.
You've been a lot of support to me, and
From here, Rumpel starts going into details about the night of the overdose, most of which I'm not going to show here because I don't think it's appropriate to include such irrelevant and private details about his family. Now, despite stating multiple times that the reason he ended up in the hospital was because she got a boyfriend, Rumpel starts to backtrack on this statement, especially after she implies that she's not responsible in the mildest way possible, even to the point where, in my opinion, he even starts to straight up gaslight her about somehow making this about herself.
Are you even listening? I told you everything, but you misunderstood it. And you're making this about yourself again. This isn't about you. This is about me.
This is about me! No! Oh. You don't understand, you stupid whore. This is me. This is about me. You're my cunny wife. You're my fucking cunny side wife, okay? You're supposed to get along with me, and we're supposed to run along and frolic in the flowers. Me, you, and my wife. Me, you, and my wife, all three of us just frolic in the flowers, okay? And you're trying to leave me! Is this guy Swedish? I think he's German. Very sad tings. Really makes you tink. True quick.
Have nothing to do with this. And the reason why I removed you was because you have a boyfriend, okay? That's I would not kill myself over you. I would not kill myself over you. Don't try to make this about you.
I think at this point he realizes that his manipulation tactics aren't really working and just straight up switches to threatening her directly.
So what? What the fuck do you suggest then? Do you want me to remove you again? I can do that. I can remove you from Facebook, Instagram. I can even block you from all the Cry Fear pages. Hell, I can even block you from playing the game ever again. You can't play the game if you want me to. Or what the fuck are you saying?
German or Swedish?
My thing and all that. It's got
we
nothing
don't
to do with you.
do we
so
not know what he is
fucking bother
specifically?
about it. The whole world doesn't revolve around you.
I'm not gonna lie, I kinda didn't want to make this video. So I asked Sani if they would be content with a public apology from Rumpel, and they went, of course, that's all I ever wanted. The Ukrainian girl doesn't want an apology, by the way. She just doesn't want her name to be included so she can move on from this whole thing.
Oh, so it's
Which
multiple
I don't
women.
really
It's
blame
not
her
just
for.
one
So
girl,
I
it's
asked
multiple.
Rumpel if he would apologize publicly and step down from the Cry Fear Discord server. However, he basically refused and continued to argue with me. I cannot count the amount of times I've seen these allegations get swept under the rug just because of Rumpel slandering
has Asperger's,
Sani, or
deaf German.
disregarded outright because the evidence is not presented in a way.
I think he is Swedish from memory. It is known. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, yeah, but Quick said he has Asperger's, deaf German, so I don't know, man. He spent 6 years working on molding her into a perfect wife, and she has the audacity to cheat on him with her boyfriend.
Way where it's easily digestible. It's incredibly infuriating to see people shitting on the people making these accusations, knowing that the evidence is right there. And hopefully with this video, that shit ends. I also hope that Rumpel stops being the head admin of a Cry Fear Discord server filled with depressed, vulnerable teenagers, but I don't have very high hopes. Despite that, I don't think that people should be shunned for making videos about Cry Fear. In fact, despite everything that happened, both Sani and their fiance are still massive fans of both Cry Fear and Afraid of Monsters. And I also don't think it's fair to throw all of the effort that went into those games by various people all into the trash just because the main dev couldn't stop fans. Also, for the love of God, please, please, please do not harass anybody mentioned in this video, but especially Rumpel's poor fucking wife. She is just as much of a victim in all of this. Not a
Listen, man. Listen, man. It gets to a point where, like, sure, I feel bad for the wife, but, like, how do you stay with a guy like this and just maybe, I don't know if she's defending the guy, but, like, I don't know, man. Like, at some point, I'm just going to sit here and say, like, you're just doing it to yourself. Like, why are you staying with an absolute horrible person? Was he a dev or admin? Both. I'm not sure. I know he's like, I know he was the main dev for the game.
single woman on this earth deserves to feel the need to look behind them just to make sure that their husband isn't cheating on them with a bunch of teenagers. So please give her grace.
Like, I wouldn't really... His adult wife is just as much of a victim as a raped child. Like, listen, dude, at some point, like, if you don't leave your partner, right? Like, at some point, I just gotta sit here and just say, like, brother, you're just doing this to yourself. Like, if your life blows because of this, like, dude, you're just doing it to yourself. Surely she saw the scars. Probably. She definitely saw the scars, because apparently he went to the hospital.
As some of you might...
Like, she apparently went to the hospital. Or he apparently went to the hospital. So, obviously. Yeah, obviously. Second vid, there's a follow-up. Yep, we're on to it. We're on to this one now.
Might have noticed the video I posted last week going over the allegations made against Rumpel, aka Andreas Ronberg, the creator of Cry Fear, has now been blocked in the EU and is no longer available in Austria, Belgium, Bulgaria, Croatia, Cyprus, Czech Republic, Denmark, Estonia, Finland, France, Germany, Greece, Hungary, Iceland,
game
Ireland,
is not available
Italy,
in these
Latvia,
places?
Liechtenstein, Lithuania, Luxembourg, Malta, Netherlands, Norway, Poland, Portugal, Romania, Slovakia, Slovenia, Spain, Sweden, and finally, Switzerland. This is because Rumpel filed a privacy complaint against my video, claiming that it was infringing on his privacy, and
the
YouTube
video.
agreed.
Oh, the
In
video.
the email sent to me by YouTube, all of the timestamps point directly towards the...
Oh, the video is blocked from these places. Malta mentioned. Malta, Perry. No, so Cry Fear is available. It's the video. Yeah, it's the video.
Incredibly disturbing voice messages that Rumpel sent to victim 2. Now, originally when I received this privacy complaint, I went, surely YouTube will see reason. Surely they'll take one look at those disgusting ass voice messages and instantly recognize that this video was made in the public's interest. All included clips were released to the public by both victims a long time ago. All of my DMs with Rumpel were completely censored. And yet still, YouTube sided with Rumpel. Probably because it was a bot. And now the privacy complaint worked. Also, I just wanted to point this out. Both the Cry Fear subreddit and especially the Discord have been working overtime since my video release to stop people from talking about this. If you post my video on either or even criticize Rumpel...
Dude, actually, that might be a good immersion, right? Like, we boot up Cry of Fear, and then we, like, put on Rumpel's, like, crying in the background, like him crying to the girl. And then, like, telling her about how, like, he knew her when she was 12. While we play the game. I think that would be, like, cool immersion. What game did you work on? Cry of Fear.
Under the Reddit post he made,
I call
you will
whistling cat.
immediately be banned. Back to it. Oh yeah, Rumpel also responded publicly, and it's so hilariously bad that I have to include it in this video. A response he posted to the Cry of Fear Discord server and nowhere else. So let's have a look. Hello everyone. As you know, I've been away for a while, as I've lost several family members and am still mourning. Since I'm still in the mourning process, I want to keep this brief, as this stuff is private. These allegations are basically from almost a decade ago that resurfaced and are very skewed, biased, and taking things out of context. Where? Rumpel, please, I am so ready to admit my mistake. Please, if I took anything out of context, point it out. Don't just say that I did it. Point it out, my friend. They're using my drug overdose from years ago as some kind of evidence that I'm normally like that. I'm not. It's sickening that they're using my private leaked messages of me having an accidental prescribed drug overdose to try and paint me as this kind of person. I was pumped full of antidepressants, which made me manic and out of control, and alcohol and Ambien, which is notorious for making people...
Yeah, but you still... You still attempted to cheat on your wife with, like, multiple women and then cried about and cut yourself when they decided to get boyfriends. Oh, no. Here comes the high-quality whistling cats. Here comes the high-quality whistling cats. I love high-quality orange cat whistling.
Sleepwalk. And I was pumped with sedative medicines in the hospital. I have no memory of what I was doing, and I was saying a lot of nonsense gibberish, even to my family. It's embarrassing. And here is what I'm talking about. Instead of taking the tiniest amount of accountability, he once again blames his drug overdose for everything he did, including the things he did before he took drugs. Oh my god. Rumpel, just because you were high doesn't mean that A, I can't judge you, and B, the law doesn't apply to you. What kind of fucking world would we live in where I could just pop an Ambien and then go around stabbing a bunch of people?
Ellie is still traumatized because how do you get rid of it? Is there a way to get rid of emotes? Like specific emotes? I like it when Jimbo's here and Jimbo does this one. Get a load of this guy. I like how Marcus is hopping around right now. I am hopping. I am doing quite a bit of hopping. In the Discord server. Dude, what a pussy. What a pussy. What a pussy. What a fucking pussy. Aiden's a little fucking pussy. We don't do that around here. It was in the Discord and he got rid of it. I'm not traumatized. Miro is traumatized.
Expect to not get charged with murder when I sober up. Like, oh my fucking god. Rumple, there's a reason we still charge people with manslaughter when they drink and drive and kill people on accident. It doesn't matter. You're still liable for the things you do while high.
Yeah, you are. That's
it's
true.
It's called voluntary intoxication. Nobody shoved those pills into your mouth, man. You did that. And if the pills make you do some shit like this, you really should have taken that into consideration before taking them. Yeah, I understand the concern and confusion, and I just wanted to explain it to you. Since this has been going on for almost a decade and is private, I do not want to talk about it. Why? Why don't you want to talk about it, Rumple? I've since apologized to the people I sent messages to during my overdose. I've moved on and I will continue to create art. Thank you for your understanding and for your support. Where? Where the f did you apologize? To his family? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he apologized to his family. I can see that happening. But to the victims?
He never apologized. This guy blows. Get a load of this guy, chat. Get a good load of this guy. Get a load of this guy. What is this? Get a load of this, dude. Get a load of this guy, dude. Fuck. This guy blows. Wait, this guy fucking blows. This Cry of Fear guy fucking blows. I don't want to get a load of that guy. Hey, can somebody get a load of this guy? Can somebody get a fucking load of him? Oh shit, chat, look at what I have. Look at what I have, chat. Look at what I have, chat.
Just wanted to sharp my puddle shake.
Oh shit.
Just wanted to sharp my puddle shake.
Oh shit. Oh, okay. Deep Calm, Godspeed, Melonriga, Sarah, and Ryle Kittenhouse. Ryle got one. Now the question is, Chad, should I save the extra 5? Should I save the extra 5? Or should I just do it all in one night? Sharp my puddle shake. Deep Calm disappeared. He really did disappear. I feel bad. I miss Deep Calm. Nah, send it. Save. My membership ends tomorrow. Okay, we'll save. We'll save the extra 5, okay? We'll save the extra 5. We'll give it some time, okay? No, Quicks. Come on, Quicks. We gotta hold off. We gotta hold off, okay? Save it for a raid? True. That's true. We were raided twice today. Mrau raided and Dickers raided.
Bro. Rumple, so many people would have been so ready to forgive you for what you did if you just said sorry. Genuinely, dog. There are so many people who would have easily forgiven you, even if they shouldn't have. But no, instead of saying a
I don't know, man. I don't think I would have. This brings me back to the whole cheating thing where I just, like, I look at it like, dude, this guy's, like, clearly got a weird thing for, like, these younger fans of his games. They're not obviously, like, underage or anything, but he's, like, cheating on his wife with them and then cutting himself because they're, like, getting boyfriends. I don't know. Like, that's a bit more than just basic cheating. He's just straight up, like, fucking insane. I don't know. I would be like, yeah, give an apology, but I think you should probably get some fucking help. Coors Banquet beer fucks? What do you mean? Is Ryle actually listening? Dude, Ryle... I love Ryle. Ryle's nice to me. Ryle said something nice to me.
5-letter word. Rumple chose to silence my video instead.
What's wrong with manipulating women, Marcus?
I'm so sick of this dude shit. Like, I'm sorry for being mad. I'm
sorry. I apologize. I don't know what's wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with it, actually.
Being like a Debbie Downer, but holy...
Grooming and cutting for Cunny is literally just Asperger's symptoms.
All of this talk about
I forgive
drugs
him.
just seems like a very, very lazy excuse for people who don't really know a lot about drugs anyways. Drugs don't give you bad intentions. No pill
I'm
or
nice
powder
to you.
is
That's
ever
true,
going
BX.
to tell you to commit a crime.
But it didn't
However,
give it to you.
ignoring the consequences
Why didn't
while
it
on
not give it
drugs
to BX?
is far, far, far easier. So while it might be an explanation for why Rumpel acted that way, it's in no way a valid excuse. I've also heard through the grapevine that Rumpel is considering suing me, which,
Based?
No, he's not. Bro, if I was Rumpel, I would literally rather fillet my own balls with a butter knife than have that video played in court. There's absolutely no way that man is ever going to take me to court. This man could send a cease and desist letter, lawyer written, to my house, and I would just post it and laugh. So, what's the plan now? Beg. The plan is to beg. Hopefully, I can beg YouTube hard enough through Twitter that one of their team members looks at it and they can get the
Manipulating women is a legitimate form of Riz. True, I guess. Sounds painful. What, the butter knife on the balls? I'd do it. He does have Asperger's. He'd probably sue.
restrictions
Melon
removed. If you wanna help,
Murga!
I've made a post on Twitter.
Look
but
at you,
even if the
man. Look at
restrictions
you with
don't
the
end
new
up getting
I'm
removed, pretty sure this video you're watching right now will
You
be more than
lie.
enough to point people in the right direction. All right, quick update. Rumpel has posted another
Stop gifting me memberships. Brother, it gave it out to you, man. It was a free gifted. You're just a lucky motherfucker, dude. Melon man, you're just lucky. You get it on your alt account, and you get it gifted on your alt account, and then you also get it on your just regular account because you pay for it. I mean, you're just a lucky man, all right? You're lucky. Lying to women works, okay? Yeah, YouTube loves you, Melon Man. They love you. You were unironically the DEI viewer. YouTube recognizes you're the DEI viewer, so they want you to have it.
response publicly on TikTok, and I thought I'd go over it here because it's different enough, and I thought I should include it. I haven't spoken publicly in a long time. I've been grieving several recent deaths in my family, and I've stayed quiet while dealing with years of harassment. Harassment? Rumpel, you mean people asking you to take accountability? What's being said about me is mostly misinformation, twisted and taken out of context. It's built around things from almost 10 years ago. Where's the context, bro? Show me the context, Rumpel. Stop saying that I'm taking you out of context. Why would you just say it and then, like, post the context, man? If I'm taking you out of context, post the context. The person who sent me explicit photos was 18 at the time. I never asked them.
Dude, this guy is actually just so fucking... It's evil. This guy's fucking evil. He's a pussy. It's almost sad. He's just a pussy. I love Melon. I am Melon. I'm charging my dirt bike. It takes long. Oh, you have a fucking dirt bike? Like, this is just sad, dude. Like, this whole thing is sad. This guy's just really pathetic. Like, it's not even, like... The first video was, like, funny, right? Because of how, like... He's such a victim, Andy Wretch. Like, the first video is, like, funny because of the fucking clips. This second video is just more like me sitting here going, like... Dude, this guy's so pathetic. He's not even, like, he's not even, like, standing on business. He's just being a little fucking coward. He's a little fucking pussy. Like, I don't even... It's so pathetic. It's kind of just... It's just depressing. He got gifted. Who got gifted? Like, I don't even know what to say to this at this point. Like, the first video, like, you obviously just... There's a bunch of embarrassing shit about you on there. And you don't try to respond. You don't try to apologize. You don't give a proper response. You just give a basic-ass response of you saying, this guy's lying about me, and strike it down. Like, if you're gonna strike it down, at least fucking be a fucking man. Make a video or do something trying to prove your innocence, brother. Like, at least stand on business. You're just cowering. You're just cowering like a fucking pussy. This guy blows, dude. Good night. Good night, Melon Man. Good night. Have a good night. Oh, you got gifted a membership on Rouse as well. Okay, that's what you were
Detail
saying.
keeps getting left out. You did ask them, Rumple. You asked them multiple times. In the original video, you can see the screenshots. I'm not going to include it here because I don't want Rumple to have another excuse to file another privacy complaint. But you did ask
Looks like
multiple
Destiny
times.
Mitts with
In
Willing.
fact, you asked Sani to send you
Who, this guy?
as like a pledge or something so she wouldn't leak secrets about the upcoming Cry of Fear Source remake. You literally used that leverage to get nudes from her. Now granted, at the time that Sani did send Rumple those nudes, he didn't ask for them. But that doesn't mean he never asked for them before. He's leaving out context to make it sound like she just randomly sent him nudes. You asked for them, buddy. And according to Sani,
Not
you
only did
even
he,
asked when
well,
she
listen, even let's just say even if he didn't fucking ask for them, you still showed a bunch of clips of this guy crying when she like, listen, I think the clips he showed previously, I'm not going to go through the doc because clearly I don't even think I can because it's evil, and I trust that the doc has some evil fucking shit in it, and I probably can't go through it on here because of TOS. It's probably fucked. But like what we saw the last one, it's literally just this guy pathetically fucking crying to this girl because he can't have his cunny mistress. So he has to cut himself and fucking overdose. Like, dude. Gift giver Mrao. Mrao is quite the gift giver. Marcus, have you played Space Marine 2? I have not. I've not played that. What's Space Marine 1? Oh, I'm roasting the wrong dude. Crazy Strays. Didn't Ezra Miller do that? What? Overdose? Yeah. Or wait. Ezra Miller. Oh, the guy who plays Flash. Ezra Miller, like, it... No, like, he, like, got an actual, like, 14-year-old to live with him through, like, manipulation, if I'm not mistaken. You could correct me if I'm wrong with that, but he got, like, a fucking 14-year-old to live in his fucking mansion. Yeah, and he made his own cult and stuff. If I'm not mistaken, he's like a fucking, he's insane, dude. That guy is insane. That guy's fucking crazy. He might have done it for sexual things, but I don't remember anything sexual being involved. I can't remember. I just remember hearing, or not hearing, but reading about something about how he was like, he like manipulated this like kid to live with him, but he like literally abuses her in the home. She doesn't have like proper living in the home at all. I don't know. He's fucking insane.
He was 17. By the way, how does this justify posting those nudes to the Cry of Fear Discord server? The voice clips and many of the messages being spread came from a drug overdose, Ambien, years ago, where I sent weird messages to friends, family, and on social media. I was not in control. Your Honor, the drugs made me do it. I don't know what else to say. I just can't believe that he thinks that's a valid argument. I was not in control, and the person involved was also 18. Yeah, after you were talking
yeah, I just
to her
don't
since
think
she
this
was
guy
12,
realizes.
And then you had a manic
he must.
episode.
He might.
because
You know what?
she-
I'll give this Rumple guy. I'll give him the benefit here. He might actually just be retarded. He might actually just be that stupid. He could be that fucking stupid. Because these are not valid excuses. None of these are valid excuses. Like, you can't blame drugs for actions. That makes no fucking sense. Because you're the one taking all of the drugs. So, like, this guy, he might just be dumb. He might just be super fucking stupid.
He decided to get a boyfriend. And didn't
No
wanna
one can
be
explain
her
that in
wife's
the YouTube
girlfriend.
chat.
Also, I didn't point this out in the original video because the DMs were sent to me after I recorded the footage, but Victim 2 explicitly states in her full statement that Rumple spoke to her inappropriately when she was underage. I've said
Lyrics
things I
just
deeply
does
regret
music?
and don't stand for.
That's a little evil.
Holy shit, is that accountability?
Hold on. We got some accountability here.
Me after I recorded the footage, but victim 2 explicitly states in her full statement that Rumpel spoke to her inappropriately when she was underage. I've said things I deeply regret and don't stand for.
He did it!
Holy shit, is that accountability?
He did it!
Holy fucking shit.
Oh my
that
God.
Rumpel admitting that he did something wrong? I've apologized and taken responsibility for my past. Where, dog? Fucking where, bro? Please. Rumpel, if this is a simple mistake of like, you have apologized before and I'm just not seeing it somewhere, please tell me, buddy. But yeah, I don't think that's what's going on. I'm just be honest. I think Rumpel is just lying about apologizing to make himself look good. Rumpel, when I asked you to apologize publicly, you just gave me reasons why they didn't deserve an apology.
Apparently he just
Calling Sanny,
switched to just reviewing music and people have to donate to put up songs to review. Oh. I thought he like quit streaming altogether. Maybe he didn't. Maybe he just does the music. I mean, I do music streams from time to time, but I don't like review it. I just play the songs. I'll play like a video game or something, and then you guys can like donate for music or whatever. Or like sometimes people like to donate, you know, like you said, it's on the, or not like I said, but on the left it's $1 for music. If you donate like $1, we'll play it after like a video or something. We'll have like a little music segment. Be more entertaining. My PlayStation network is done. Listen, Dust Bunny, I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you.
a criminal and painting her as a harasser.
Do you want a blonde woman? Do you want a white blonde woman?
The victims harassers at the
That's
very
funny, is so
top
needy.
of this post. I've tried to make peace with the people involved, but some of them have continued to harass me over the years. I can't control that, but I can control how I move forward. Oh my god. The fucking I'm sorry you feel that way energy in that is just crazy. If you've supported me during all of this,
He does not
thank
care.
you. I have
He
moved
clearly
on,
does
and I'm
not
going
give
to
a
keep
shit.
focusing on what makes me happy. My family and my art. Notice how extremely vague Rumpel is being? He literally only brings up shit that makes him look good.
Put a blonde wig on the dog, Marcus. Maybe that's what I should do.
To talk about any of the allegations. He doesn't even mention what he did. Now, overall, I do like this response a lot more than the other one, simply for the fact that Rumpel acknowledges the fact that what he did was wrong. But that being said, this coward won't even admit to what he did, only vaguely addressing it, which is, come on, man, that's clearly not enough. Also, lastly, I just want to point out, if you do want to watch the video, it is still available everywhere outside of Europe. So if you have a VPN, you can just connect to an American server, and boom, you can watch the Rumpel video again. Honestly, I feel like the situation's kind of coming to a close anyways.
We already watched
really
it.
excited that I finally have all this shit off my fucking shoulders
Is it
and
over?
chest. And
Here, Dust Bunny, I got you something. You guys seem to like this woman a lot. You guys seem to like her a lot. You can have this one. You like what you see? Marcus said he'd kill me. Is this what you like to see? No? Okay, what do you want to see? Oh, he doesn't like Margot Robbie. Usually they do. Usually they like that. What is it that you like to see, Dust Bunny? Perry keeps trying to claim Larix as a pedo because of lolly art or something. I don't know, man. I think that if you I think if you like consistently jerk off to Lolicon, you're probably a pedophile. Now, do I think Larix is like consistently jerking off to Lolicon? I have no fucking clue. Probably not. I don't know. He liked lolly art on Twitter. I don't think that means you like jerk off to it. That doesn't like insinuate you jerk off to it, but Perry has not done that. Okay. Show my ex on screen. Chat, give me a second. I'll be right back. I have to piss. I have to pee, okay? Chill out, all right? Just chill for a second. That wasn't really a second, but I apologize. That wasn't really a second. I'm getting waterboarded with a golden stream. Are you serious? Evil. He's peeing on the bed right now. Okay, that's evil. Pee in the mic. Also, I think Larix was maybe 19 at the time. I also think there is like, yeah, that's fair. I think there is like you could be negligent and maybe not realize like what you're doing is maybe a little evil. Like what you're getting into is maybe a little evil. No, she's not gonna go live. She's not gonna go live. She's not going live. She has work tomorrow. You'll see me. You'll see me in the morning, okay? You'll see me in the morning, okay? You'll see me in the morning. Chad, she gets to do fun thing. She gets to do a fun thing at work tomorrow. She's gonna go to bed. She is not gonna stay up and stream. If you both go live, imagine the money. I've actually told her that before, Aaron. I've told her that before. I was like, dude, if you actually stream sometimes, like while you game or whatever, like I'm sure some people from the community would love to watch, and you'd probably make a little extra. Can I come? Plus bowling? Am I allowed to go? Put Riru to work in the sweatshop? Will do. Not as entertaining as Marcus, though. I don't know, man. I'm pretty... I think I could be a little boring sometimes. I think I could be a little boring sometimes. Damn, I just straight up can't go? Is it just work people only? No, there's got to be work people bringing their husbands and wives. You got to be honest with me. I can probably go, right? I can go. Please? Pretty, please? Maybe? What do you mean, no? Oh, shit. Rezzy's raiding me. I literally... Thank you, Rezzy, for the raid. Thank you, Rezzy, for the raid. Shit. I was gonna end stream, but you know what? Fuck it. I can't. I literally can't. I got a raid. I can't end on a raid. Hi, Rezzies. Hi, little Rezzies. Reslers. I don't know what to call you. I don't know what they call you guys over there. Rezzy Raiders. Rezzy Raiders is probably the right thing to say. Oh, hey, Rezzy. Hi, Rezzy. Maybe that'll scare him off. Resistanis. Rezzy Lezzies. Dolphins. He does put dolphins on his shit. Goblaugh. Goblin laugh. Oh, dude, I thought the well wasn't dry anymore. When I heard about the fucking drama of the sparked guy, I thought maybe the well stopped being dry. I reacted to it, and it was fucking nothing. It was fucking nothing, and the well is still dry. We still have a dry well. It's fucking evil. Goblin laugh, baby voice? Yeah, what's better? Goblin laugh or baby voice? What do you guys prefer? Yeah, which one? Which one is better? Then I'll know which one to do. Let's see. This will also tell me how many of you are actually awake. Have to be awake at 4 a.m. Dust Bunny, why did you... Why didn't you go to bed? But I want to stream soon. You should, Big Aaron. I encourage it. That'd be awesome. You can kind of like rub on your big bald head, you know, and do like kind of like the 8-ball. But it is 4 a.m. Desali. I'd watch Big Aaron. I'd watch Big Aaron. I'd raid into you. I'd raid into Big Aaron. Big Aaron can play the piano or whatever. He's good at that. He'd boot up the fucking piano and start fucking going ham on it. Can we get a back-to-back for comparison? Yeah, we could do a back-to-back for comparison. Okay, so we already did the Goblin Laugh, but I'll... Listen, we'll do the Goblin Laugh again, okay? There we go. We got Goblin Laugh, and then we got... We got Baby Cry. Some votes might change. I just have to ask the internet and no mic is the thing. Damn. Well, damn. Awful and awesome. Makes me panic. ASMR. Oh, God. ASMR. We'll be voting now. Goblin Laugh, Baby Cry, Peak. How could I ever miss a Marcus stream? It's just too good. You know, after the Baby Cry, I've started to notice some of the votes are swaying a little bit over to the Baby Cry, so I think they might have liked it a little bit more. Zach Bubby, why? Shut that stupid kid up. Oh, okay. Maybe the Goblin Laugh is the better one. Maybe we prefer the Goblin Laugh. Wah. Oh, where's Perry when you need him, man? Where's Perry when you need him? I'm unironically the only one live, I think. I'm like straight up the only one who's fucking live right now. But to be fair, it's a little late for you guys. Maybe you guys should go to bed. Maybe it's fucking bedtime. Just saying. Maybe it's bedtime for you guys. Bubby! Bubby! Or watch Gamma be up. If Gamma's up, this is the prime time to go live for Gams. But he's not going to do it. Goblin Laugh is less grating than the others. Dude, Baby Cry is starting to pick up speed here. Tell us another story time. Dude, what do I have? What do I fucking have? I'm trying to think of like a story. I'm trying to think of like a time where something funny happened. Something interesting happened. I can tell more war stories to chat. If you want, you gotta get up at 4, dude. My computer will blue screen. Rip Big Aaron, man. Big Aaron's gonna become a plumber. That's what he's gonna do. He's gonna become a plumber like Puddle. Dude, I haven't seen Puddle in forever, dude. I haven't seen Puddle in forever. I say that like as if I haven't seen him in like months. Even though I think he was here like maybe a couple days ago. I've been awake for 4 days. You're gonna start dying. Sorry, Chad. I'm cleaning my mic off a little bit. I can take my mic off the thing and just straight up hold it. It's kind of awesome. Puddle sucker? Yeah, puddle sucker. Me and Puddle gonna stir it up. True, you gotta start stirring it up. Have you ever kissed a man? Not on the lips. I don't think. Butters is in the Discord sometimes, but Butters hasn't been showing up as much, and Puddle hasn't as either. But it's probably because of work. They're probably busy. I'd imagine they're busy in like real life, because you know that happens. I'm trying to think if I've ever kissed a man. I don't think I've ever kissed a man on the lips before. I think a friend of mine tried to kiss me on the lips once, and I was like, no. I think the farthest I've ever gone is like on the cheek, you know what I mean? As like a joke. I think as a joke. Am I just gonna stream my bald fucking skullets? Who? Well, this was before we dated. This was close friend. You know, it's close friend. You'll know who. You'll know who. Bisexual. It went bright red. It was rape. I guess my friend Bugs Bunny style in front of a girl he was trying to impress. That's evil. But I don't think I've ever kissed another guy like other than that. You know, I might have had to give like a family member a smooch on the cheek once or something, maybe. I don't know. But I can't think of anything further. I can't think of anything past that point. Chat, while I talk to chat, I'm gonna play a little bit, okay? I'm gonna do some playing, okay? I do dabble in play, but I'm not gonna sit on this screen and just not do anything. Oh, it's fucking black. I'm gonna play, okay? I'm gonna do some playing. I do dabble in a little bit of play from time to time, okay? There it is. Mean, unironically, he hit. Have I ever cuddled? I don't think so. No, I definitely have, but that's because of the same guy. Plot twist, Aaron kiss worked and the girl was impressed. I cuddled with 15 other guys on a mountaintop in Afghanistan because it was really cold and we didn't have blankets. That makes sense. Unironically, he hit. Contemplating getting a reverse mullet. Reverse mullet? How does that work? How does that work? Like a fade in the back and have my hair past my neck in the front would be pretty punkish. That'd be evil. I think that would be evil. I think that would be really evil. You don't sound homophobic like me. I'm sorry, BX. I'm not as, yeah, I'm definitely not as homophobic, I guess. By the way, Chad, I did train, as you can see. Anybody who's seen the run, I have trained. Look, everybody's at 19 now. I don't really care too much if you're gay, yeah. Sorry. I'm not much of a I don't really care if you're gay, I guess is the word. I don't really know what to say. I don't really care. Did you restart it or did you die? I beat the first run, Louis. We're on the second game, so we're on Black and White 2. So we did beat the first game. We haven't been donated to restart it all yet. We were donated a restart when I got to the Elite Four. And then Texty, I think it was Texty donated another 100 to go back. So that's what happened. It's okay. You can get more homophobic if you work on it. I think I actually was way more homophobic when I was younger than now. I don't know. I honestly, I don't know, man. I don't think I've ever really been homophobic. I'm just saying that because, like, I guess I used to have, like, extreme views, maybe? I don't fucking know. I've never been much of a anti-gay person. I've always, like, seen gay people and was like, okay, that's normal, I guess. Hey, come on. Hi, Iris. Hi, Iris. Come on. Hi. Come on, Iris. Hi. Why is she black, dude? I hold no opinions on politicians or high-ranking officers. I do what I'm told. Makes sense. You're friends with Dickers. Listen here. Is Dickers... What do you guys... Wear me Pokemon, Marcus? It's not here yet, Desali. Iris is not black? I got some fucking news for you, pal. I got some news for you, okay? I got some news for you, man. This may sound a little bleak, okay? But I got some news for you. She is, in fact, a black girl. She is, in fact, black. Black. I'm black. Where Autono? Yes. Autono coming up soon. Iris is cute and white and funny. I figured you just named a random one after me. No, not we got Abby donated for like most of them. Oh, I just lied to my friend. Okay, that's cool. I will say I've met three presidents, Obama, Biden, and Trump, but Obama was my favorite. That's pretty awesome. Did you ball with him? He likes basketball. Did you ball with him? Okay, it's fucking dark and mysterious in this fucking place. Okay, we get an encounter here and then in the cave, and I think we're gonna go... We have to go for, Are ready to go? Yeah, I'm ready to go. Oh yeah, we get to double up with our rival. Okay, here's the first encounter. If it's a double battle, so I get to choose one of the two. It's a Rattata and a Zubat. Zubat it is. Zubat it is. Please do not kill the fucking Zubat. Teammate. There's a lot of black people here in the Bronx. I mean, that would make sense. And he decided to meet the rest of the unit, but I didn't meet him during his presidency. I've only met Biden and Trump during their presidencies. Oh, okay. I am Richard Nixon. That shouldn't do too much damage. That should be fine. That shouldn't do too much damage. I'm just trying to get him down a little bit. Okay, that's obviously not doing enough. We're gonna have to get another Fury Cutter in here. But, Shinny, I think you were talking about a friend being evil or whatever. I do, in fact, have friends who are definitely more extreme about their opinions of, like, gays. Oh, I'm gonna kill it. Fuck, I'm not gonna get the encounter. I didn't think that thing was gonna do that much. Wow. Oh, we just lost our encounter for the route. It's okay. I don't think Zubat's gonna be, like, super useful. I know Crobat's awesome, but... Oh, I went the wrong way. Fuck! I don't think Zubat's gonna be super useful for the run in the long run. You were Marines? That's evil. Why were you Marines? That's evil. Why? Why? Evil. Why? Snorlax is a Chad. Snorlax is big and fat, and he has big fat belly, and his belly is so big and fat. Oh. Hey, come battle me. I'm in the 5th SFG, get mocked. I love how Dust Bunny just loves to, like, fucking flex his position. It's so funny. Oh, I just get to single battle them. Okay. Being in the Marines made me anti-war. Marines is just evil. Marines is just evil. I'll be honest. Marines is just evil. Here, wait. Let me put on the... You know, since we ain't got music playing, let's just put on the music here. I love war. I need more war. This guy is he's too deep. This guy's too fucking deep. Reigns is like eating crayons. I love crayons. I love crayons. Gerbil still gets... Oh. Yeah, we'll use another one. Give me more, give me more. Give me more, give me more, give me more. Battle me. Who are you? Why are you here? Oh, fuck me. Oh, no. Okay, this is the doctor. Fraud and death drive? Dude, how do you know your ASVAB? How do you know your ASVAB? I took my ASVAB and straight up they told me I'm not allowed to know what it is. Is that new or something? Is that just new? Is that normal? I should probably head back and do just the main area because going through this entire sewer system to get like the special shit or whatever is gonna use up all my repels. They literally never let me have mine. I don't know if that's just like something... All I got was when I first took it, I took a test one that my recruiter wanted me to take, and he said I tested really well. But I don't know what I got afterwards. I don't know what they never gave it to me. I know a girl who failed the ASVAB like 3 times. How? How do you fail? Bubby! I don't even know how you fail. I feel like that's like impossible. I guess there's a way to fail. You can fail by not meeting the requirement to pass. Retarded woman, etc., etc. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. It's not like a hard test or anything. It's literally just like... It's not like a hard test, I guess. I don't know. It asks you like pretty simple, straightforward stuff, and then you just have to answer. It's basically just like... I forgot how it works again. I forgot how the ASVAB works again. I actually couldn't get in because of an ingrown toenail. Which is, that's a silly story, but it's not really long. It's just to find out what you already know. Pretty much, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Cryptid. Oh, Cryptid. Give me the strength. Give me the strength, Cryptid. Ah. Oh, it's coreless. Fuck. This fucking evil fuck. You're like Trump with the bone spurs. Yeah, I had an ingrown toenail. I was supposed to leave. So the thing was that I was supposed to leave, and then the there's like this fucking, you go to fucking MEPS. You go to MEPS, and then on the day you're supposed to leave, they do like one last check on your body or whatever. And okay, I lost all my repels. And right before I was supposed to get on the plane, he looked at my foot and said, "What's wrong with this?" And I was like, you know, the recruiter says don't tell them anything, because they'll try to get you kicked out for anything. And I just said it's nothing. I said it's nothing, that's just how my toe looks. And he like inspected it more. And that's when I started realizing, like in that moment, I started realizing, wait a minute, this is my way out. Because I really didn't want to go. I didn't really want to go. Like the night before, I was straight up just sitting there like, bro, do I actually want to do this? And I was like, I don't think I do. So I realized right then and there, I realized I need to just say this is an ingrown toenail and maybe I'll get kicked out. So I did say it was an ingrown toenail and I got kicked out. Now, to be fair, they did say, the thing that happened was that they did say that, okay, just get it removed and we'll send you right back. And I literally was just like, no. I basically got it removed and I said, no, I'm not going back. I'm good. And then I quit. And then the recruiter, the boss of the recruiter, tried to convince me to stay. And his method of convincing me to stay was by telling me that it's my girlfriend's fault. AKA my current wife's fault. His method to try to get me to stay in the military was to blame it on my current wife, saying she's the reason why I'm not going, and that I need to dump her and join the military. So, have a good night, Tasali. I wanted to quit doing boot camp, and drill instructors made the rest of the platoon until I stopped being a bitch. That's unfortunate. Shinny, why are you being a little bitch? Like, when the instant the recruiter tried using my wife, like, and at the time she wasn't my wife, but at the time my girlfriend, as like saying I need to drop her and leave her because she's clearly he was like trying to say like she's clearly the reason why. He like started questioning it. He was like, does your girlfriend ever tell you that you should quit? Does she ever say anything negative about the military? And I was like, no. I kept saying no. I was like, no, she doesn't do that. She's never said anything about me staying. And he was like, don't lie to me, man. Don't lie to me, because she's probably convincing you to not go. She's probably saying it's fucked up and evil. And then started saying that if I join the military, that I get to do a bunch of, like, cool shit. And I was like, okay, that's not the reason why I'm leaving. It was evil. I can't go back to civilian life. It's a terrible transition. Yeah, I don't know. The instant he tried I unironically, the guy trying to convince me was retarded. I don't know how he thought that was a way to get me to fucking join. Like, because the best part of it all is like, you know, I'm telling the guy who's recruiting me, I'm letting this guy know that it's like, the only reason why I'm joining the military is because I was like, oh, you know, I can maybe give my girlfriend a better life, like, in the future. So it's like, yeah, great going. Like, you think convincing the guy who really is doing this for his, like, current girlfriend is gonna leave his girlfriend to join. It's like, yeah, that's definitely gonna get me to join. That's the other thing, the other reason why I don't think I wanted to join was that I feel like if I joined the military, I feel like I would want to stay. Like, I wouldn't want to just keep going. I'm the only person in my family that's been in the military, but I have 7 siblings and 5 half-siblings, so my parents didn't care. Why do you have so many siblings? Holy shit. Why do you have so many? Jesus Christ. It's a little evil, don't you think? My parents fuck like rabbits. Okay. Dude, I'm not gonna lose Flesh Dog today, dude. I'm not losing him. I'm not gonna lose this guy. Being able to retire on half pay after 20 years and full pay after 30 is cool. I will admit, the funny thing is I will admit that the reason I quit and didn't go is kind of because of my current wife, because at the time, if I left, I just don't think it would have worked. You know, doing all the long distance stuff probably wouldn't have worked out. And that kind of was something that went through my head. Like, the idea that I was like, okay, if I go, we're probably not going to continue to be in a relationship. Like, I have to go for at least bare minimum 3 years. And I'm probably not going to come home very often to see her. Yeah, I'm probably not going to see her. Being married would be difficult, I imagine. Plus, I was young, so it's not like my fiance was like, or not my fiance, but my girlfriend at the time was like someone who could go with me and travel to these places. It's like I was, you know, we were both really young. Gimme. We have to get a drill burr. Drill burr is broken in this generation for some random reason. I can't remember why. We need a drill burr. That's the move. Please give me the dust. Please give me the dust. Why have we not gotten the dust? I need a drill burr. I need it. Give me my drill burr. We haven't even gotten one dust. I'm actually worried now. Can we get a dust? Can we get some dust? Weather effects are insane in this gen. It is. You get a lot of extra stuff, and I'm pissed because the last game we played was stuck in wintertime. And I'm pretty sure wintertime would have helped me get some extra items in this game, but instead I get nothing. I couldn't love them all the same. It'd be impossible. Yeah, I would never have 12. That's way too much. Can I get a dust Can I get a dust? Listen, you're gonna make me say words I shouldn't say. Reminds me of my best friend in high school. His girlfriend moved away for school, and she drunkenly called him when she was really sad, and yeah. I mean, yeah. Oh, there we go. A blue shard. I waited that long for a blue shard. Come on, dude. Come on. A yellow shard? Oh my god. Please. 2 dust storms, and it's not even a drill burr, dude. It's 2 fucking shards. I'm gonna fucking Come on. long distance relationships seem difficult to sustain. It would have been insanely difficult to sustain if it was. We had to get it here. We got it. This has got to be a drillbur. Please be a drillbur. Yes. Okay, I can't miss it. I can't mess this up. I can't mess this up. They aren't relationships anymore after a point. They are. Pretty much. Pretty much. I can't mess this up. I need to catch this thing. If we get a drillbur, we won't lose. Because for some reason, this Pokemon is the most broken Pokemon of this specific game. I don't know why, but it is. I forgot why. It's like his ability and whatnot. But yeah, long distance relationships after a while, like you just don't spend enough time with the person to the point where it's just like it's kind of over. I suck at keeping contact with a lot of friends in general, just because I'm a busy guy. I do a lot of stuff. Come on. Yes! Alright, now what are we naming this thing? What are we naming the drillbur? What are we naming the drillbur? Please be a good drillbur. Please be a good drillbur. Sniffa. What the fuck? Also, I gotta close the thing. Goblin Laugh seems to be the winner. Dirty Digger. Zacky D again? You want to call it Zacky D again? Our most broken Pokemon of last generation was Zack, and now you want me to call this one Zack? Dirty Digger. Okay, Zach. Okay. I get it, buddy. I feel like there's someone in the community I haven't named a Pokemon after yet. Okay, I'll take this one. Sniffa. Should we just should we let Louie have Sniffa? Give to Zach? Oh, okay. Dirt Digger. Oh, dude, another Zach. The GOAT every time. It's almost like it's made to be. Zach is just the GOAT of every generation. Zach is fine. Should we call it Zach or Zachy? We should just call it Zach. Oh, Edie Zach. Oh my god, wait. Oh, fuck. It's perfect. Zach, I spelled it wrong. Can Edie Zach have Autono? Oh, shit. Oh. Well, no, didn't we call Autono something else? We called it, like... we called it Edino. Edino. We called it Edino. That's what we called it. Oh, Zach Edino. Yeah, Zach Edino. That's what we called it. Okay. Perfect. Now I can get the fuck out of here and heal him. Okay, let's make sure this is a good one, too. I don't know if this is the right ability. I don't know if this is the right ability. Okay. Alright, Drillbur. Let's see. Special defense drop for a speed boost is not bad at all. It's got such insanely high. I think Sand Force is actually the right move. No, it's Sand Rush, I think. I think it's Sand Rush that I needed. Because if I remember correctly, the reason why this thing was so broken in this generation is because it gets access to... You get access to Earthquake really early. And Sand Rush makes you outspeed. Sand Rush makes you outspeed almost anything. And you just one-tap anything because its attack stat is insanely high. So we didn't get the right ability, but it doesn't matter. Drillbur in this generation is still broken. It really doesn't matter. He's still one of the best Pokemon of this generation. Sandrush is banned in competition. Really? I remember Drillbur, not Drill, or was it Drillbur? I remember Excadrill got banned at some point. This specific one. They had to change him. I think they had to change him completely. Because he was so broken in this game. In Black and White 2. If I'm not mistaken. I used him in my playthrough of Black and White 2, and dude, holy shit, this thing literally doesn't die to anything. It just one-shots everything. As long as you have it at a good level, it just fucking... It's a ridiculously overpowered Pokemon. I could be wrong, but I thought they had to lower his base stats to fix him, which I kind of hated because I was like, bro, let him be OP. Let him be OP. But I could be wrong. Like, dude, let a random ass Pokemon be overpowered. He's not a pseudo legendary, he's not a legendary, he's just a basic ass fucking Pokemon. He is literally just there. And they didn't let my boy be great. He's still great to me though. Oh, we only have 7 repels left. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We'll just go back to the cave. Like, instead of banning Sand Rush, people should find ways around the Sand Rush. People should just find ways around the... Get your ass over here! Are you kidding me? Battle me. Agreed. They already have so much overpowered shit already. They should just let it happen and just let people try to figure out how to get around it. That's how you play the games. That's how you gotta fucking figure it out. Name a hot Pokemon MILF. Dude. Now I have to figure out when I get access to the, oh, fuck me, minimize. I answered at the U.S. Embassy when it was overrun, and the Marine security guards helped my parents escape, so it was part of the reason I wanted to join the Marines in Iran. That's fucking crazy. There we go. Finally got to battling this fucker. Oh wait, we have strength. Can I please give this thing to the right Pokemon so I don't have to give it to somebody? Well, actually, you know what? Strength's pretty good, actually. No, he can't learn it. That's unfortunate. Oh, so that happened when your parents... So this was 8 years before your run. So your parents, what, told the story? That's, I mean, obviously. I'm really feeling sack. We'll probably get through a little bit more. If my math is right, you're like 35. Dang, straight, like dead ass? Holy shit. Everybody here is like old, man. It is so crazy to see how... I guess it's crazy to just see how old people are on the internet these days. Oh, shit. Okay, double checking to see if I can even go up there. Fuck, I need to buy more repels if I want to do a little bit more exploring. It's crazy that over a decade later and these games are still the peak of Pokemon. These ones, Gen 5 is probably the best generation ever. Like, listen, my favorite generation is up in air between 4 and 5. I do enjoy Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon's great. And I did enjoy 9. Tinkaton was a big reason for that. But 5 it's the first one I ever played, so maybe there's a bias, but like it's the only one that has 2 main series games. And both of them are great. Both of them are great. Like, I don't know. I love Gen 4. Gen 4 is great. I love Gen 4. I'm probably one of the only people who doesn't really care for Gen 3. Gen 3 is not really my favorite generation. And when I say that, a lot of people get really fucking angry when I say that. But I just didn't care for Gen 3 that much. Like, when people say too much water, I kind of get what they, you know, the whole too much water thing, I kind of get what they mean by that, you know? There's literally like an entire segment to the game where it's just straight up you're constantly surfing, and it gets kind of boring. I mean, I don't, like, here's the thing. I love all Pokemon games. Like, when I say I don't like a generation, I don't hate a generation. I have no hatred towards a generation. I love all the generations. I think the worst one is probably, I say this every time, the worst generation of Pokemon is Gen 1. Gen 1 is the worst generation of Pokemon. And that's just because there's just not a lot to do in it. Okay, here's where I can get a fucking Eevee, but the problem is, am I gonna get an Eevee? Gen 2 sucks. I love Gen 2. But the thing is okay, old Gen 2, not that great. Gen 2 remake in Gen 4, absolute peak. Absolute peak. All the new Pokemon, cool Pokemon are in shit locations. That is true. But like Gold, Silver, and Crystal, I think are okay. And they're fun. But the remake is 10 times better. The remake is just absolutely, like, just completely 10 times better. Everything about it is peak. It's incredible. That's why Gen 4 is, like, that's why Gen 4 is up there. Platinum and then the Gen 2 remakes are just so good. It's just so good. I need an Eevee here, but the question is, I don't know if I'm going to get an Eevee here. Please? Please, game? Please give me an Eevee. Please give me an Eevee. But I'll always, like I said, I love all the games to the point where I love the games so much that I am a person who believes Gen 1 is the worst generation. And I believe that on the objective fact that Gen 1 doesn't have as much content as the other generations. And that's just because it's the first generation, which makes sense. But like, if you're going to play Gen 1 now, you're not going to get nearly as much content as you're going to get. Oh god, there's an Autono in there, but I don't want to waste I'm not going to waste it. I'm not going to waste this route on the Autono, okay? This is the one that has Eevee in it. Honestly, both Radical Red and Unbound have been more fun for me than the main series. Really? I enjoyed Unbound when I was playing it. Unbound is definitely a nice change of pace. I enjoyed it, but I think I prefer the regular games over Unbound. Unbound just felt a little weird. I don't want this thing. I don't want this thing. I wanted an Eevee. I don't want this thing. Ah. Sun and Moon would have been a lot better if they didn't hold your hand until pretty much the end of the second island. I know, that's the one reason why I didn't like Sun and Moon. The only reason. They hold your fucking hand like a baby, and I fucking hated it. But other than that, the story, absolute peak. The Pokemon, absolute peak. The style of how they did it, it was fun. But the hand holding was annoying. And the hand holding was really annoying, and it ruined it a little bit. And I never got a chance to play Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, and I heard Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon are really good. Now, what are we calling this thing? I don't even want this fucking thing. I don't want to have it. I'm so pissed this is my first encounter. I'm so upset about this thing. I don't even want a Rattata, dude. It's so fucking, this blows, dude. This fucking blows. Ah, rat. Actually, you know what? The worst games are Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee. Those ones blow. Rip Bubby. Fat rat fuck. Rat fuck. Do you smoke weed or take Fent? I don't do either of those. No, I don't. Fent smoker, maybe. Rat fuck. Why do I miss where all the letters are sometimes? Yeah, rat fuck makes more sense here. Ultra Moon is sick because you can get a level 5 Salamence in the starting island. Wait, deadass? See, I never got a chance to fucking play Ultra Moon and Ultra Sun. I bought the games, but I never played them. I just didn't have time. You could smoke cigarettes like a man, Marcus? I don't want to smoke cigarettes. I don't like cigarettes. Cigarettes are icky. Cigarettes are icky. Watch my second encounter be an Eevee. I'm actually gonna shit my pants if the second encounter is a fucking Eevee. Okay, it was a Rattata. It didn't matter. You're being dead ass right now? What about what? Couldn't escape. What do you mean? Well, that blows. I didn't get a chance. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Could have had something amazing. Could have had something incredible. This guy hates everything I like. It's fucked up. Listen, maybe if you stop being a stupid fucking Chiefs fan, maybe the world would open up for you and you'd be a better person, but you're a fucking Chiefs fan, so not my problem. Rare bone? I'm not a Chiefs fan. Oh, okay. Well, then why'd you lie to me? What the hell? You're just lying to me. Okay, what does this woman want? I'm just from the state. Oh. Oh, okay. Sorry. Revive? Not gonna need you because if anything dies, I can't bring it back. You made it out like you were one. Sorry, I got a little heated. I gotta defend my state team. Is this count as a separated encounter in there? No, probably not. I won't count it. Leftovers? Leftovers this soon? Mahomes is a fucking pussy little bitch, and I fucking hate him. Mahomes is overrated as fucking sucks ass. That's what Mahomes is. Ooh. I like baseball more than football. I've never been a baseball guy too much. I just don't... I mean, I can get into it when it's, you know, playoff season. But there's just too many games in the regular season for me to be able to follow. It's kind of like with basketball. Fuck Mahomes. There you go, JoJo. I respect that. Now that's what I like to hear. Like, it's kind of like with basketball. I love basketball, but like trying to follow like the games throughout the entire season, you just can't. So I try my best to just follow the team I like, and you know, and that's about it. I try to follow my team, and then I follow the players that I like, which is Jokic. But baseball, they just play too many games. They play too many games, and I can't do it. I slowly got into NHL a little bit more. Like, I pay attention during the... during the playoffs now. I used to never do that. This Marcus guy hates my guts, JoJo. It's crazy. I watch sports sometimes, but I probably couldn't name a current athlete. Go sports. Defending the Chiefs is crazy. Yeah, exactly, JoJo. I mean, listen. I respect it. I love it. Thank you, JoJo. Thanks for the defense. I respect that. Huge. At least they fight in hockey. Well, I mean, they fight in other sports, but... I actually don't like the fighting in hockey. The fighting, like, makes me annoyed. It's like pussy shit. I don't know, you're like I feel like fighting in, like, a sport where fighting is not the primary, like, thing is, like, some pussy shit. Like, have some fucking self-control, dude. Jesus. You wouldn't get it? I probably wouldn't get it for hockey. Like, I like MMA. I enjoy watching MMA. I enjoy boxing from time to time. I do indulge in some MMA and boxing. But like, when people fight in, like, sports, I just look at it and I'm like, dude, this is so, like, this is so soy. This is so soy. Like, I just look at it and I'm like, this is so soy. As I can't tolerate it as a Bills fan. Oh, you're a Bills fan? Oh, that's awesome, dude. That's so awesome. But the refs let them fight. It's funny. I was about to say, I was like, aren't you not allowed to fight? Like, isn't that, like, not allowed in hockey, but they just let it happen? White Sox mog every sports team. I'm pretty sure the White Sox had a historically bad season this last season, or else I'm, like, really retarded. Like, a laughably bad season. Like, an extremely laughably bad, like, historically bad season. I hate you, Marcus. Okay, here's where the name raider is. The White Sox suck. I'm an A's fan. Oh, damn, an A's fan. Unfortunate. Dude, this woman's gonna massage my Pokemon. She's gonna massage them, dude. Let's give it to this. Let's give it to our boy, because he evolves through friendship. This Marcus guy wants me to comment himself at sin. Oh my god. That's not what I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Got an A for Marcus. I mean, it's like I said, I only really watch I only really watch baseball when like the home team is doing, you know, solid. Cause like, you know, I'll be honest. The Rockies aren't good. You know, the Rockies have never been good. So I just don't pay attention. So when, you know, the Diamondbacks are good, it's like, okay, cool, everybody here's happy because the Diamondbacks are good. So I'll watch it, but my Rockies will never be good. My Rockies will never be good. It's like impossible. It's like a thing that's just never gonna happen. I win? Why'd you win? Okay, is this where Fennel is? Fennel's right there? I thought Fennel was in the other area. I win, you lose, I'm gay. What's that? Why? You're gay now too? Why? Why? This is evil. This is evil. Am I even ready for this gym? I'm scared that I'm not ready for this gym. I love this gym more than the other style. I like this style so much more than the other style. So good, dude. The gay agenda has gone too far. I could beat Marcus in a fist fight. No, you definitely can. I'm not gonna deny that, Dust Bunny. I'm not gonna deny that. You definitely can. I'm not much of a fighter. You sound a bit gay, Marcus, to be fair. In what way? How? What's your height and weight? I'm 5'10", 170. I'm literally just like the average size, I guess. Yeah, this thing is definitely, I need to train. I need to train. Marcus could beat Dust Bunny in an interesting being interesting fight. In a having friends fight. Big Aaron, you're being mean. I'm sizing you up right now. I do beat you in height. I beat you in height, but you're probably way more muscular than me. I'm not like fucking... I'm just average. I literally look average. I have started doing more workouts. But I used to be extremely underweight. Dude, I used to be so underweight. Oh, it was bad. Oh, it was bad. Alright, Aaron, that's fucked up. One of my friends once told me if I started a fight for no reason, he'd have my back and then punch me in the face after. No, you're not, Dust Bunny. You are not 5'8", 139. Not in the military. That's impossible. That's impossible. You're just making shit up. You're just making shit up. Now you're just making shit up. Okay, maybe I could beat your ass in a fight. I don't know. Like if you're actually 5'8", 139, I definitely could kick your ass. I definitely could beat your ass. Yeah, I think so. Listen, I used to be 120. I used to be 110. I used to be 110, 120. I have muscles though. Yeah, but at the end of the day, I have the size difference. I have a really good wingspan. I have a decent wingspan. That's the thing. If only I was taller. If only I was taller. I wish I could have done... I've gotten into basketball more as I've gotten older, and I'm not that bad at it. And if only I was taller, I would have been so fucking good. I have a gun, Marcus. What now? Okay, well, listen. Get down, Marcus. He has a gun. I'm 6'4", 250. When you're like 6 foot something, shouldn't you be in that range? Shouldn't you be about 200 plus? Yeah, why is Bunny so small? 140 on a man is crazy. Whoa! Please be faster, please be faster, please be faster. Okay, thank God. I'm just trying to fucking train with you, dude. I'm just trying to train. Don't be like that, dude. Come on. I used to bodybuild. Oh, okay. This reminds me, one of my friends was banned from a bar. Came in and apparently attacked the bartender outside the bar while I was playing pool. I told him last night that she has like 200 pounds on him. It was a woman and she was bigger than him. I'm maybe 5'7", 5'8" on a good day. Oh man. Bonnie, I'm sorry. Hey, but listen, that works out well in combat. You're too short. Right? You're small. You're like compact and small. So like when it comes to people shooting at you, you're down below. So they're not thinking of that. Ellie is so mean to me. Is Ryan Thomas here? Holy shit, Marcus is still alive. Small hitbox. Exactly, small hitbox. Dude, it's so crazy thinking Big Aaron is just this big fucking brawly dude. It's just huge and massive. Just absolutely fucking gigantic. I was just gonna say, I thought Dust Bunny kind of looked like my friend, because my friend is like 5'9", 5'8". But he's in the 200s, but when I say 200s, I don't mean fat. He's very big and muscular. Works out fucking a ton. He just went into the not the military. He just went into reserves, but because, you know, like money. He'll get to make some money while he does it. Would you dox? No, I don't dox. I don't dox people unless people are okay with their picture being shown. Big Aaron with his big ass muscles. Oh, come on, Wormy. Come on, Wormy. Come on, Wormy. Oh. Just say how cool I look. Alright, if you say so. Please don't. Come on, please, let's not do this. I'm too afraid to attack here. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I gotta switch out. Rollout's not gonna do much damage to Zach. It should be fine. I'm here to fucking train, dude. This blows. Oh, she's still doing the rollout. She's still doing the rollout. Oh, this fucking blows. Dig. Please kill, please kill, please kill, please kill, please kill. Okay, there we go. Fuck, dude. Wormy, fuck. Wormy, fuck. Dude, Dust Bunny lied. Dust Bunny's not gonna show me. Dust Bunny's not gonna show me, dude. It's okay. You don't have to show me, Dust Bunny. I'm not gonna... if you don't want to show your face, you don't have to show your face. Or what you look like. I guess if you have, like, a picture of you in just full gear, I guess that there's that. Well, now I just have to take a guess at what you are. And I'm gonna assume you're You're the other one. You could probably beat my ass. You could probably beat my ass. Marcus, he fits in your palm. I'm not that tall, okay? Listen, Ellie, you're hyping me up too much. I'm not that. I'm 5'10". I'm like fucking... Is Dust Bunny hot? He's a cutie. He's a cutie. He's a cutie. He's a cutie. I'll say it. I'll be the first to say it. He's a good-looking guy. He's like an insecure, beautiful bitch who overcomes. No, he's just a small person. Oh, okay. Wait, Ellie, aren't you like tall as fuck? Aren't you like 6'8" or something? Are you like 6'8"? No. The last picture I sent? You want me to show it? Here, I'll put it on the top right screen. And it'll be small. It'll be like super, super small, and I'll flash it really fast. If I can find it. Is it this one? No, that's the wrong one. It's this one. Little Ellie? I'm like 5'3". Oh. Honestly, I thought Ellie was tall. Ellie is 7'3". I think Ellie's lying. I'm pretty sure Ellie is like... Ellie plays in the WNBA. Yeah, and she fucking sucks. WNBA blows. Alright, and then here it is. Quick. Oh. It was there and it wasn't. Dude, my doctor said I was gonna be 6 foot and I got really upset. I thought I was going to the league. I'm so cool looking. Yeah, my doctor said I was gonna be 6 foot. Now, to be fair, I was a little malnourished. I literally did not eat. And I was extremely underweight my entire childhood. So, like, that might have played... Just, you know, it might have played a small role in that, maybe. Maybe just a small role. Besides women? Dude, WNBA blows ass, dude. I don't know what you're saying. WNBA blows. That fucking... I hope they get fucking canned. I hate Actually, no, I love Caitlin Clark. Caitlin Clark's the only thing I love about WNBA. Everything else fucking blows cheeks. I don't know, I got lucky with jeans. Alright, here we go. We got the evolution. WNBA is so fucking dog shit. WNBA is a fucking joke to all women in the world. WNBA spits in the face of women. There we go. That's my boy. They're discussing making porn in chat. Oh, is that what they're saying? Why are we making porn? It's that one girl who breaks ankles for USC. She rules. Hey, as long as she can do cool shit like that, I don't give a fuck. I love that. That's what I like to see. Ellie's upset I'm not F to M like she thinks. Listen, Ellie just loves F to M's. Is there anything wrong? Is there something wrong with that? Maybe she got drafted. She might get drafted. I don't think they're done yet. Are they done? Or draft hasn't started yet for the WNBA. Caitlin Clark is the only thing that brought my hopes back for the WNBA. And then the rest of the league unironically ruined it for everybody. The reason why I think football is a better sport is because there's more to it than just like, there's so many positions and things that go into it that you could pay attention to that makes it more enjoyable. Because like, I know a lot of people like to pull the like, oh, you're American, you're biased, but it's like, dude, I've watched and played many sports, and like football is like arguably the more entertaining sport. Like, you know, when you watch baseball, and no offense to baseball lovers, I think baseball's fine. I enjoy baseball. But it's really just like, you really only pay attention to the pitcher. And then one good hitter. And that's like it. You watch soccer, you really only care about soccer for strikers. Who the fuck gives a shit about goalies and defenders? Right? Who gives a shit? It's mostly about the strikers. Everybody cares about the strikers. But with football, it's like, we got conversations of GOATs of every position. You know, there's more to it than that. You don't even know how lit cricket gets, dude. Sorry, I forgot about cricket. Sorry, I forgot. Oh, you're just a little guy, dude. You're just a little guy, Dust Bunny. You're just a little guy. You're like a little dude. You're just like a little guy. Apparently it's because on feet opposed to horses and descending from some older game. Yeah, it descended from like an older game. Hi, Benzen. I look like a serial killer. When the Pageets hit on the double rupees? Unbeaten. No, see, Benji, that's the thing. I played defender. I played soccer most of my life. I was actually really good at it. I was actually insanely good at it. And I played defender. And then over time, I started realizing that I was like, man, being a defender is extremely boring. But I'm good at it. You know, I'm good at what I do, but it's fucking boring. And then I realized that it's like, man, you really only play soccer or football or whatever you want to call it to be a striker. You really only play it for that reason. Like, if you want to be on a good team, you're not going to be on the team that has guys on your side while you're playing goalie and you have to defend a bunch of fucking goals. You want to be on a team that's good, and then you're just going to be standing in the goal the whole game doing butt fuck nothing. All game. But I do enjoy soccer. I grew up playing it the whole time. Yeah, no one cares about the defense until you mess up. That's the way the sport works. Like, again, like, if I want to be on a championship winning team, I gotta be on the team where I stand there and do butt fuck nothing all day. You know what I mean? It's like, whoa. So if I want action and I want to have fun, I gotta be on the dog shit teams. A goalkeeper is like a drummer. Very rarely are they good, but when they are, they steal the show. That is true. That is true, Cal. One of my favorite players, I like Germany. Like, when World Cup comes up, I root for Germany. I know I'm an American, but fucking America sucks, but root for Germany all the time. And back in the day, I used to watch it, and I used to watch for this one goalie from Germany. Forgot his name. Asian women go crazy for Americans? Yeah, dude, that's the wife. But like that's why I would like come to the consensus that I think football is like arguably the most enjoyable, not only because the base for football is so massive, even though it's really only a one country sport, but because like when people bring up the fact that like, oh, soccer gets more viewers, it's like, yeah, because it's worldwide, but football gets an insane amount for being a one country sport. And I think if football was more worldwidely known, I think people would like it like a lot more. Just because there's just so much that goes into it. It's not just playing offense, there's defense, special teams. Every position matters in football. Like it's literally the best team sport. I love everyone. I love Ellie too. Ellie's awesome. God damn it. Actually, you know what? Normie's not... Normie. Wormy should be able to kill this thing. The barrier to entry for football is too high. That is true. To get into football is really hard. I could have done it. I think I could have done it, but I would have had to keep up with it, and... I don't know. I wish I did. I was too lazy as a kid, though, so... Unfortunate. The biggest issue is I could have been maybe like a receiver or a corner, but I was too small to play. I was too small. I never gained weight, and I never tried to put on anything. So I switched over to punter, kicker. Wasn't the best kicker, so I just did punting, and I was really good at punting. But then I stopped, and I don't know why I stopped. I shouldn't have stopped. That was a dumb idea. Because I think if I would have kept going, I probably would have gotten offers. I probably would have played professional. He could have been Wes Welker. Not that short. Damn. Was he 5'10"? I thought he was like 5'8". I love Wes Welker, though. Oh, he's 5'9". Pretty much. Yeah, I guess I would have been Wes Welker, yeah. I would have made it in as a punter. Probably undrafted, because punters don't typically get drafted. And then I would have probably... I probably would have, Actually, I don't know why... I don't know why Zach has the item. I gotta take that off. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to take it. It's on the bottom this time. 5'8" isn't short, man. That's some confidence, Marcus. Damn. Let me put it this way. Like, what I was capable of doing when I was young, I was really athletic as a kid. Like, I was really athletic. But, like, to put it into perspective, I started playing in sophomore year. My parents never let me play Pee-wee or anything, and I wish they did. But, to put it in perspective, in sophomore year, the longest I could punt was about 60 yards. Keep in mind, I'm like 120, and I'm like 5 foot. I don't think I fully grew. I think I'm maybe 5'8". 5'9", maybe. 5'9", 5'8", maybe. And my usual average was around 50 to 60. Which is a little insane. Like, if you... Like, people's averages in the NFL is about 40 something, but that's just because it accounts for the fact that you have to get some within the 20. They can obviously punt farther than that, but for a sophomore in high school, that's kind of ridiculous. Why are Tippy still live? Tippy? It's 5 a.m. It's not 5 a.m. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, bruh? What are you talking about, bruh? Can I beat the Dwebble? No, he's got rock type moves. I'm not gonna take the risk here. This is a bit evil. Welcome back again, Werewolf. Yeah, welcome back, Werewolf. I don't know punts, but that sounds long to me. Yeah, 60 is long. I think most average NFL punters could probably do 80 if you're a good punter. Maybe even the full 100. Smackdown, is that really gonna do anything to me? Whoa, fuck me. But I definitely could have kept going and gotten better, but I just didn't want to keep practicing. I got bored. Aaron knows. Aaron doesn't know shit, man. It's not that late. You guys are evil. Yeah, it's 2:30, bruh. 2:30, bruh. Ellie, why are you up, man? That's the real question. Why are you up? What do you got? You probably got fucking school tomorrow. Go to school. Go to class. What the hell is this? No class tomorrow? Oh, okay. Fuck, dude. Zach ED is level 21. Fuck. Swadloon. Oh, big chunky Swadloon. Do they not do classes on Friday in college? Really? That's so many helicopter rides, bro. Why do you take so many? That's fucking evil. I might actually have to train up a little bit more for this, dude. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I might... Oh, fuck me. Okay, I gotta go the other way. I might have to train a little bit. I don't know if I'm fully ready for this battle. It depends on what you schedule. Oh, okay. God, I love this one so much better. It's so much better than the first game. Oh, it's so good. Ryan, I am literally 11. I was on a helicopter 3 times yesterday. I feel like getting on a helicopter would be fun, but you know, like after a while it starts to become like painfully, not boring, but just annoying. Ellie, you single? Ryan, stop it. Ryan is 12. It's okay, guys. Helicopters are death traps. Dude, they're fun, though. I feel like it's fun, like, when you're in the military, right? I feel like getting on an airplane or not airplane, sorry. Helicopter. I feel like getting on a helicopter would be fun. But, like, after a minute, like, I feel like you just, like, if you do it so many times, you just kind of start to get, like, really fucking annoyed with it. And you're just like, I don't want to be on this thing anymore. I don't like cars. I don't like cars. I hate driving. Driving blows. But I do it. I do it because I need to. I take Ambien and drink a couple beers before a helicopter ride, so I snooze the whole ride. Oh, okay. Ambien and beer. Yummy. I say, the funniest thing is I say I love driving, but like, I think I could do truck driving. Like, I love road trips. I grew up doing road trips, but it's just like, I think the idea of having like, being in like a truck, Marcus Money, for Marcus, Marcus Money. Thank you for the $5, Big Aaron. Marcus Money, Marcus, Marcus Money, Marcus, Money, Money Marcus.
Money Marcus.
Oh yeah, Money Marcus. Thank you, Big Aaron, for the 5. Very kind of you. I love driving alone and speeding. Ellie, you're evil. for training, but we're just moving bases a lot the last couple of weeks and shit. Oh. That seems annoying though. I feel like moving base constantly gets a little annoying. Your voice. Speeding is fun. Speeding scares the ever-living shit out of me. No. Speeding in my state? No. Everybody else does it. I don't care. It's fucking evil. Everybody here doesn't know how to drive. Nobody here knows how to drive. I can't even fathom the like, I can't even understand how... I obviously don't know what... I don't know what school Ellie goes to specifically, but... if I had to take a guess... I just want to one-up Big Aaron. Thanks for the 10, Big Ryan Thomas. We do have one dead Pokemon, Ryan Thomas. It's Shodapup, if you want to bring it back, or if you just want to leave it there. Thank you for the 10, Ryan Thomas. Dude. Down the I-10? Actually, that's okay. Actually, no, that's not okay. What are you doing? Evil. Evil, Ellie. Yes, revive Shodapup. Yes! Shodapup? Yeah, that was the name given to it. We had Lollipop, and now we have Shodapup. It's kind of evil. No. Don't miss this. Don't miss this next Razor Leaf. Do not miss the next Razor Leaf. There we go. People here do not know how to drive, and Ellie is one of them. Ellie is one of them. Who named it? Abby? Abby did? Take a wild guess, brother. There's one person. It's like... The place I live is the only place in the world I feel where going 5 over the speed limit is not enough for people, and they will unironically be pissed if you're not going at least 10 to 15 higher than the speed limit here. It's a little ridiculous. It's a little scary. Abby loves his Gunny memes. True. Abby does enjoy that. I think this is unironically the only place that people do that. Sounds like... Oh, maybe Florida too, I guess, actually. Florida does seem like the type of place to do this, to do that. So true, Marcus. Dude, I literally go 5 over. I go 5 over every time. Maybe even 10. Maybe even 10. You know, sometimes, you know, Marcus likes to go... fucking 10 over sometimes, and even then there's still people absolutely booking it past me, and I'm like, why? These roads that I'm on are not big roads. They're very like, this isn't like fucking freeways, you know, this isn't the freeways or anything. These are the basic fucking roads. We're in Southern Cali and everyone drives like a psycho. I feel like Cali would be evil. What are the beautiful roads for it not to break the law on? Miami's insane. I would never want to drive in Miami. I feel like driving in Miami is it's like hell. I feel like it's just not good. 10? You're crazy. Yeah, like good chunk of the roads here are like what? 40, 45? You go like about 50. You're supposed... That's the consensus of what people say here. You're supposed to go about 5 to 10 more. I learned later down the line that that's not normal for most people outside in other states. But, like, when I was taught driving, unironically, my instructor he told me to look at the speed limit, and he said, go ahead and go about 5 or 10 over. And I was like, what? Yes! The massage got wormy to evolve early. No, that's normal. Okay, okay, that's normal. $130 and a 30. Minimum is like 15 over in Cali. You also have to factor in. You also have to factor in we both have Texas and California drivers here. That's true. But Benzin, like I said, oh, even Padrat's evolving. Okay, that's based. Huge. But as I said, Benzin, going 5 to 10 over here is like everybody gets mad at you. Like people unironically get like pissed off at you. And the truck drivers here suck ass, dude. Holy fuck, truck drivers piss me the fuck off here. But I feel like that's everywhere. But I don't know, it's just specifically here, it's just like... Specifically here, it's just like, oh, truck drivers just piss me the fuck off. Where, Marcus? Arizona. Good old Arizona. Confuse Ray. I don't know, Sand Attack might be better. Lifted truck drivers are the worst. Dude, I think that's everywhere. I unironically think truck drivers is just a universally, like, hated thing. And I'm sorry if anybody in chat is a truck driver, alright? But listen, man. I think the accuracy drop is better to have, because Confuse Ray is just... It might not be the move. Oh, fuck. Nah, truckers of Maine are good. Oh. Maine? Maine? Everybody there is friendly. There's no bad drivers in Maine. Maine is like cult-coded. Maine is like cult-coded. And when I say truck drivers, I don't mean like actual big fucking semi-trucks. I'm talking like, you know, trucks. Maine is like evil. Maine is like evil, and there's all like nice people there. Cult? I feel like if I went to Maine, it's just a bunch of like scary white people who like all look the same and like preach probably something really evil. Not semi-truck drivers, but the commuter truckers can get fucked. They're too far east. What's going on over there? I don't even fucking know. Nothing happens over there. Actually, I deadass want to go to Maine, though. I want to go to Maine because I heard the food is good. Because what do they have over there? What do they have over there? Like lobster. Like, it's like lobster or something. You read too much Stephen King. All the small East Coast states scare me. A little scary, a little freaky. Gerbils is still at 20. You know what? Fuck it. Let's throw Gerbils in there. I just want to get my poison type up here. Not even Marcus said bye. Did you say you gotta go? Oh, you do have to leave. Bye, Dust Bunny. Good luck on your helicopter ride. I would love to live in Maine, Vermont, New Hampshire. Really? I would love to visit, maybe not live. I don't know if I can handle the snow. I don't know if I can handle the snow. I don't know if that's something I can handle. I thought you said the smell. The smell? I guess it probably smells nice over there. I don't know. Compared to here. Ain't no trees out here. Ain't no fucking trees out here. No, I like my state. Ellie probably hates this state. Ellie probably is gonna be like, oh, this state fucking blows. I fucking hate this place. Oh, this place fucking sucks. That's what Ellie probably thinks. I like my state. It's not that bad. It's fine. It's fine. This state is fine. Okay, I gotta get one more in me. I would live in a state with snow, it's just I don't want to do all the extra work with snow. I love Flagstaff. Flagstaff is beautiful. Ellie sucks because she didn't say bye. I think Flagstaff is beautiful. It's very nice. Me and the wife, I guess I could say because it doesn't really matter because I'm not there anymore, but me and the wife went up to Sedona. That's a beautiful place. Ellie might have left. It only sucks because I'm from fucking Denmark. Like, listen, all you gotta do is just get through the heat. And, I mean, if you could survive in the heat, it's not that big a deal. It's so much better weather-wise. Like, as much as I shit on the heat and say, like, oh, it's too hot here, it's too hot. It's like, I think I'd prefer dealing with, like, you know, a little bit of sweaty summers over, like, insane winters where, you know, you get closed into your house. I'd live in most of the Northwest. I don't know about that. No. Like what, Washington? Idaho. Yuck. Idaho's like racist. Did he? Oh, he got, okay. Okay, not give, move. I think I'd die if I have to spend another summer in Arizona. You're just not used to it yet, Ellie. You're just not used to it yet. Idaho's gorgeous, but I don't think the people are fun. From what I've heard. I like... How do I put this? I like my diversity, I guess. I like having diversity. And my friend who lived there for a while, probably not the best place for like Mexicans. Probably not the best place for him. Dude, Cali's a great weather state, but I just, like, the state itself just blows. I could never. Bye, Dust Bunny, bye. But all my family's from, like, you know, all my family's from, like, Minnesota. And, like, listen, I love Minnesota. It's a great place. It looks beautiful. I love it a lot, but like, fuck. The winters are just... The winters are not worth it, dude. The winters are terrible. I can't do the winters. No, I don't think that's true, Benji. Actually, I don't think that's true, Benji. There's definitely worse areas. Like... I've heard negative things about San Francisco. Oakland sucks. Anything up there sucks. San Jose's okay. San Jose's not bad. LA blows ass. San Diego's alright. I don't mind San Diego. I think we're ready. I think we are ready for the gym. It's called Midwest because everything there is mid. Tennessee has its pros and cons. I've heard Tennessee's not bad. I've heard goods and bads of Tennessee. Tennessee feels like a place that you would go to visit and then maybe not stay. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. If you can afford it, it's amazing. Dude, the cost of living is ridiculously bad in California. It's if I'm not mistaken, it's the worst in America. Like, it's probably... Oh, New York maybe is worse. Maybe New York, but... I would never want to live in California willingly. I would never want to live in California willingly. What the fuck is housing affordability? New England? I would listen, New England's probably beautiful. I'd never want to live there. Hate Patriots fans. Can't stand it. Can't live in a place where Patriots fans exist. Sorry. Not gonna happen. I think we're gonna work with Wormy first. I don't know what does he lead with, bro? Fuck. Actually, it's best to just go with Gundam. Oh my god, yeah, I paid $2,600 for a 2-bedroom apartment. Oh my god. Dude, Benji, I pay less than that. And I am in a house. I'm in a house. In probably one of the safest areas of in like the really nice area. That's crazy. Good God. Oh, 2,600 makes my tummy. It makes my tummy rumble. Level 22? I was not prepped for this battle at all. Okay, I got a toxic spike. Dude, I paid 400. Dude, that's the thing. The South makes me want to live there. Like, when you hear the numbers of living, and it's just like, oh. It's like, oh. But then you realize the South fucking blows ass. Oh, that's as much as... Oh. Then you also learn that their pay wage is a little bit lower as well. Good morning. Hi, Abby. Hi. I'd live in North Carolina. I've heard good things about North Carolina. Okay, Dwevel. Bill's gonna have to handle that. Bill's gonna have to handle that. I don't know, I guess maybe I'm just a big, like, meat rider of my state. I like my state. It says fine state. It's a bit icky, but it's whatever. Oh, damn. Aaron, you're not poor. The fuck? If that's how much you're paying in rent a month, you're not poor. You tripping, bruh. You tripping, bruh. You tripping, bruh. You ain't poor, bruh. Especially with the rent that you have. You ain't poor, bruh. You ain't poor, bruh. Poor compared to these murgas. Damn. I just mean more like for the rent that you... Dude, I'm 3 levels less than this fucking thing. Good God. This is bleak. Oh, and it has cut. Ugh. Not a good look. Oh, that might be the good move. I pay a mortgage? Jeez, Grandpa. Damn. What year are you born in? Paying a mortgage? playlist and music for everyone to hear. Thank you for the 5, Abby. We could finally turn down that. Thank you for the 5. Abby's here. Abby is here. It was bound to happen. For Marcus. I like that. The For Marcus playlist.
I'm on the run with you, my sweet love. There's nothing wrong. Contemplating God under the chemtrails.
I got lucky and only paid $700 for a studio apartment in Texas a few years ago, but those prices are hard to come by. Oh man. 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 Flesh Dog Live. We were so underleveled for this fucking thing. We have so many Pokemon, dude. It's ridiculous. Creating an echo. Sorry, Shinny. Oh, yeah, dude. We got through it, though. We got through it. I didn't realize this gym, the level was that high. This song is like so much better than all other Abby songs. This is like better than most. Abby woke up in a good mood today, I guess. I could brap to this. Lana Del Rey at 3 a.m. is fucking evil. Well, you gotta factor in that. You gotta factor in. Okay, not for normal people, Abby. You're not fucking normal, okay? Whatever, dude. It's 3 a.m. for normal people. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta put the right Pokemon in the right spots. Yeah, he's in the wrong box. They're in the wrong boxes, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, they're so chunky and so big and so good. Oh, yeah. Your time is not normal. Your time zone is the least inhabited. Is that true? Is that actually true? East Coast rapes. Jesus Christ. You know why I hate Cali so much? Because you fuckers are ruining my state's fucking economy. You guys are ruining everything for everybody. You're ruining everything for everybody over here. You know, rent used to be affordable over here. Housing used to be affordable over here. And then all you fucking pieces of shits decided it would be a great idea to leave and come here. Wait, since we're in the West Coast, wouldn't that mean that, like, we know what's gonna happen in the future? We, like, know what's gonna happen in the future, dude. Holy shit, that's, like, awesome. Item, move it to... Let's just keep putting it on Zach. I think Bill should be fine. Don't blame them for inflation. Blame retarded monetary policy. Not building public housing. Oh shit, I actually shouldn't have put Bill in. I forgot this guy battles me. New California. They're building a lot of housing out here, but ain't changing shit. I like girls. I do too. Yeah, I do. I like girls. Do you find this acceptable? No, I do not. Fuck you. I fuck with girls? Yeah, I fuck with girls. Fuck yeah. Girls are awesome. High quality whistling cat. Every time, Zach. Every time. Zoning also needs to change. God, this guy is so cringe, dude. This guy is so fucking cringe. Zach, just come to AIDS gang already. Ellie, don't try to recruit my wrench, okay? Unless Aiden's giving him a wrench, I don't even care. Unless Aiden's giving this man a wrench, he can kiss Zach's ass goodbye. Oh, you broke Dust Bunny's little heart. Zackety, don't. They'll rape you for nothing. Okay, that's not true, Abby. You have evil music taste. I can imagine they raped you for a valid reason. Hey, listen, Ellie. That's fine. That's fine, Ellie. But listen, unless they're handing my boy Zach something in return, I expect... Like, see, this music is just fucking... You started with Lana Del Rey and it was fine. And now we're here, and I don't even know what this fucking song is. I don't know what I'm listening to. I don't understand what the fuck this is. This blows cheeks. This sucks ass. I hate all of it. Listen, unless Aiden's giving Zach another wrench, it's just not happening. I'm not letting him go over there. It's just... It's not gonna happen.
They could describe everything
I like
with one
girls.
single word. You know, like Bugatti, Tesla, fried chicken, party to Hollywood Hills. This song, oh my God, that new beat. God, is this real?
This fucking...
We're in a session tonight. Oh my God, this song is so lit. Congratulations. Now you be like, gang, gang, gang.
I like girls. We know, Ellie. Ellie, you've been gay this whole time? I didn't know that. Why doesn't Aiden like the... It's a mystery. Ellie really is gay. Holy shit. I didn't realize that. It's kind of interesting, actually, when you think about it. Why is Ellie gay? Huh. Stop. Stop being gay. Oh, fuck, I have to go through this place. I'm not gonna go through that place yet. Fuck!
Jealous of my mention? Yeah, the view is fucking nice.
Dude. There's gotta be somebody here who heals. I'll make sure to invite all of you to my lesbian coming out party. Dude, wait. Wait, what if, like, it'd be kind of scary. Oh, I don't have a Connie. It'd be kind of scary if Ellie was going to the same school and class as, like, my wife. That'd be evil. That'd be fucking evil, actually. Why does Marcus have such a gay audience? You contribute to that, Ryan. Well, listen, I don't know. Listen, I don't know. You're gay, Ryan. Nobody here heals. Nobody here heals. You serious? That is what I am. If she happens to go to the biggest school in the state, maybe? I'm just not gonna answer that. I also don't know. That actually makes me wonder what the biggest school in the state is. I'm pretty, like, I have an idea of what it is, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's that one. I'm pretty sure. Oh, fuck me. The stupid whore is gonna battle me. Fucking dumb fucking whore. There's a lot of students at ASC. Yeah, ASC's a big fucking school. I mean, it's not like listen, it's not like I'm doxing her or anything. We don't live near it anyway, so. Oh, this one's like slow and chill. And there's like a fucking billion students who go to fucking ASU, so I guess it doesn't really matter. But I don't think Ellie probably, I don't think Ellie does. Big Aaron's gonna become the ASU stalker. There was a killer at one point. There was a guy who was killing students at one point. I can't remember. Was that the last song? Nope, this is the last song. I can't remember when it happened or when that happened. The ASU Ripper. I hate Tempe. Tempe blows cheeks and I fucking hate Tempe. Everything about Tempe I hate. Well, the thing is I hate Tempe, but there's some places there that I like, but it's just like I always sit there and I think to myself, why does it have to be in Tempe? Right? Like why does it have to be in fucking Tempe? Because that's what I think I remember. I think there was like a killer that was in like dumping bodies in the lake over in Tempe or something. And like Tempe's like college student area. Still live, nice. Hi, Nate. Yeah, we're still live. Oh, I'm not going near her. We've been live for so long. I just kept gaming at this point. I mean, it's just I got a game now. A very famous murder happened near me. Who? Like within 5 miles? Oh, I shouldn't ask then. I shouldn't ask who. Actually, I don't want you to dox yourself. I thought you meant just like in your state, not within 5 miles. Probably don't answer that. Liking your team? Kinda. It's alright. Counter? That's crazy. Of course I do all the way up until 5. That's crazy. Well, Bill is dead. That's so bleak. That's so bleak. That is so bleak that I just lost Bill. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. It's not even funny now. It's not even funny, dude. That actually just makes me upset. Dude. I guess I like Gundam. I like that we have Trubbish. I want to give Trubbish a shot. Bill and I have more seats. You guys are gonna keep me up all fucking night, and I can't go over here. I can't go here. Thank you for the revive on Bill. Thank you for the 15, by the way, Abby. Thank you. We can have Bill back. Dude, that's the one problem. I hate fucking... I hate moves like that, like counter, where it's just like, oh, you do a bunch of damage? Oh, well, I just do the exact same damage, but it's just a little bit more. And it's 100 gags. No. Oh. Fuck. This is gonna hurt my ears. Moves like that for this run are just gonna be... Moves like that are gonna be bleak and difficult to get through. Bill is so back. Bill is so back, dude. Bill is so fucking back. I'm so happy Bill is back. Hey, can you heal my Pokemon? Yay! Happy. I may mute stream. 100 gex? Okay, bye. This is when everybody leaves. Alright, Abby. This is what you do to me, man. You scare off everybody. You scare everyone away, okay? Dude, level 22 is not fun. We are not at the right level. I can't believe we're this under leveled. What was I supposed to do? What do I do? Do I have a Pokemon that counters this at least, maybe? Not really. Fuck. It's probably got a crunch on it. Probably not a move I want to work with. I'm just waiting for... It just isn't music. This just isn't music, dude. There it went. This is horror. Thanks, Abby. I hate it. I think I'm faster, right? Yes, I am faster. It's SRI music. It's literally trying to say things into my fucking head. It's trying to convince me of things. Attack and accuracy boost. Zach ED, I can't wait to pull this fucking thing out. Or ED Zach, I can't wait to pull out ED Zach, bro. Oh, I can't wait. This is the scream of the artist's soul coming out. My ult. I can't wait to get to work with this with this puppy. Wow, what a cute and funny song. What a cute and funny song. How does somebody listen to the... Brother, this is not music. How does somebody listen to this? How does somebody listen to this and just go, oh, fuck yeah, this is it. This is it. Here's the part. Here's the part, baby. Dicker's politics segments have been stabbing my brain with Zoomer Prague ice picks into my brain. Well, maybe you're... Hopefully my Pokemon segments are soothing it a little bit. This is just like chill. Being very old man coded right now. Don't start with me, man. Lex, don't start. It's not the worst thing, not good either. It's fine. Like, here's the thing. Most of the music is kind of... Is it literally dog barks? It's puppy barks. Okay, dude. Like, see, some of the parts are just completely fine. And then it turns into this. And I'm just like, dude, is this like supposed to be like a horror or something? Like, am I supposed to be upset, scared? Like, how am I supposed to feel when this happens? This feels like I'm watching like analog horror. It's peak music and of the future. Nobody is listening to 100 Gex today. I am telling you, 100 Gex is in the past, brother. I'm sorry. But your 100 Gex have they're not a thing anymore. Nobody listens to this shit. I don't even hear people bring up 100 Gex anymore. A lot of... No, they don't. 100 Gex was like popular like a couple years ago because of like... Because it was a literal meme that they even existed. Their existence was like a fucking joke. Like, I don't know what you're on about, bro. Like, it is not the music of the future. Watch the Mandela catalog? The whole thing? Thanks for the $5, Big Aaron. Fuck it, I'd do the Mandela catalog. I like the Mandela catalog. Yeah, because they haven't released music. Yeah, but like I said, it's not like they're known for, like, good music. Okay, that should be fine. I'm just gonna have to toxic spikes. It's not like they're known for, like, good music. They're just known for people saying, like, for, like, a small group of people saying this is good music. And then the rest of the world is like, what are you talking about? No, it's not. Because it's a joke. That does way too much damage. This is the type of music they play at CIA black sites. Like, straight up, this is... Their music is good. This is not good. I don't know what worm the government is planting in your head when this music plays. This is not good. When you hear the screeching in your ears, are you actually just going, oh, fuck yeah, this is the part. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, I can't wait for this part. Fuck yeah. That's the part I was waiting for, baby. Like, I'm at a point, chat, where I'm fully convinced that anybody who likes 100 gex is doing it for the joke. This has to be like, you're just saying it's good for the joke. It's the sound equivalent of slightly spoiled jelly, and you smell it and it stings, so you smell it again and try to trick your friends into smelling it. The amount of plays that I'm seeing here does not convince me that this is the music of the future, man. The only song that has over 100 million is Money Machine, because it was a fucking meme. Unironically, death metal is more relaxing. At least there's more coherence with listening to, like, death metal than there is to listening to just, like, what, breakcore is what I'm assuming? I think it's called breakcore. Who grew up with nightcore? People grew out of nightcore, man. Like, listen, I'll be honest, my fucking wife, as a kid, liked nightcore. She doesn't fucking like this shit now. It just randomly turns into literal horror. This is giving someone a nightmare. Oh wait, this is my first encounter. Or no, wait, it's not. It's the same route. It's the same route. It's not my first encounter. There's good Zoomer music. This just isn't a good representation of Zoomer music, because this is not Zoomer music. Like, when people say 100 gex is popular, they are not popular. Like, a very small subsect of the internet knows what fucking 100 gex are. The only reason why people know 100 gex is because of Money Machine, because it was a meme. What am I going against? Cottony and a... Okay, I can't be in here. I can... Gerbils... On the... Yeah, Sand Attack. Good work, man. Thank you, Ace. Oh, Razor Leaf, not a fan. Oh, that did crit damage? That was nothing. Okay, I'm gonna have to deal with this thing. Like, listen, I'll even self-admit that I don't think my music taste is, like, the best in the world. I don't have, like, the best fucking music taste or anything. Oh no, she's fucking... It's magic leaping. I just gotta go in for the kill. I gotta go in for the kill. Like, listen, if people knew my music taste, they'd probably be like, oh yeah, this guy listens to dog shit, you know what I mean? But, like, I can confidently say my music taste is better than this. Because at least the stuff I listen to is, like, actual music. Was that all of them? That was in fact all of them. That was in fact all of them. Money Store is great too. What is Money Store? It's just a silly, goofy song. Well, that's like what I mean is like 100 Gex is like silly. It's like you don't listen like unironically, who the fuck is listening to 100 Gex because they're like, "Oh yeah, I need to jam out right now." You're listening to 100 Gex so you can fucking be silly and goofy. There's no such thing as the best music taste. Everyone likes different music and hear music differently, and there's no best taste. Well, I agree. I do agree with that sentiment, Abby. I don't think there's, like, no best taste, but there is, like, an actual limit, okay? Like, listen, there is a literal limit to where it's like, okay, it starts to become, like, this isn't real music. Like, this is just, like, no. Like, no. Okay, no. Like, I do agree. People who try to say they have, like, the top tier... Here, I'll put it on for you, Aaron. People who try to say they have the top tier, like, music taste, I get that. All right? I get it. Right? Like, that shit's annoying because they don't have the best music taste because all music is basically subjective. But when it gets to the point where you start to get into this, like, strange experimental stuff that's really just not that good, and then people are just like, no, you don't understand. This is the music of the future. This is so good. And it's literally fucking just absolute rape. I'm being raped. I'm unironically being raped in my ear. You just raped me, Abby. You just fucking raped me. How do you feel now? You feel good after raping my ears? Do you feel good after you fucking raped me? Does it feel good knowing you're the fucking rapist? Does it really? You like being the rapist? You like raping? Huh? Do you like to rape? Stink fuck no grease. Impleton style crash. Oh shit, I just pulled up the Mandela catalog. Here, we can do your song, Cal. We can do your song real quick, Cal. Thank you for the $1, Cal. What is this, Death Grips? Okay, dude. Okay. This better get good. Has anyone ever made you feel dirty? Yeah, Abby has. Can you give me my... Can you give it to me?
Oh yeah, that's so trashy. How low can you go? How dirty can you get? Nasty.
What the hell? Is this a black guy? Okay. First encounter. You got 2 encounters here, actually. This is huge. Okay, Darmaka again. We already have a fire type, but this'll fit perfectly. I got banned in lyrics chat for telling me he doesn't understand Death Grips. He's white. His name is Peggy. No, MC Wright is white. Oh, okay. Listen, Ellie. I don't understand Death Grips. I don't understand what I'm listening to right now. Please don't kill with water gun. Please don't kill with water gun. Please don't kill with water gun. Ooh-wee. Feels good. Don't kill it. Oh shit, I forgot we got this going on. And I don't have a great ball. It took one turn. I think a quick ball might work. A Pokeball should be fine. It's a level 18. It's fine. Fuck, we lost the gun. We lost the Darmaka. Dude. Oh, this run has been very, like, I've lost 2 Pokemon to just complete deaths. Fuck. Fuck. That's bleak. You know what? This generation has a lot of routes. Or not this generation, but this specific... Black and White 2 has more routes than Black and White, the regular Black and White. So we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Hi, Sliggins. Use it for the Pokemon. You want the $1 for the Pokemon? We have another encounter incoming. We should be able to get the Pokemon in the... Unless I can't enter it. I think that one was better than... what is it called? 100 Gex. I will give you that. It was better than 100 Gex, but... Not by a lot. Not by a lot. Okay. Do I just do the 18 Mandela catalog videos? Do I just do that? Just fuck it. Let's just do that. Is it in order?
Don't be afraid.
It is.
I bring good news of great joy for you and all people.
This video is evil.
Tonight, your
this
Savior
video is extremely evil
David's
and does evil things to
He
me.
is Christ, the Lord. You will find him wrapped in swaddlecloth, lying in a manger.
Hey! Oh, this whore, this black whore is gonna fucking... Rejoice, Jesus is born. This is fucked up, this is fucked up, this is fucked up, this is fucked up. It's speaking in like backwards or whatever. It translates to something.
I am the angel Gabriel. I've come to bring good news.
News? For me?
Stupid whore dropped all the fucking...
Whatever God wants, I will do.
Whatever God wants, I will do? Okay. Okay, if you say so.
I will fool the shepherds. I will know their greatest fear. I will know your greatest fear. Wake up,
I will know your greatest fear.
Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake.
You should check out Dog Nightmares. What is Dog Nightmares? Is that the one when the dogs jerk off? Is Alec Kister or whatever gonna fucking kill me for playing this? Is he gonna kill me? Is he gonna kill the stream for playing this?
Do not be afraid, my dear shepherds.
I'm not afraid.
I have great news.
Okay.
I am your true savior. I know everything about what makes you human.
Dog Nightmares is so good. I've never heard of it before. Oh, she's got a yaw mask too.
I know what you love. I know what you dread.
Stop! Don't look at me like that. Stop. Stop. Own claws. Can't you see? Not really. Such weak minds. I am bound to chains on my ankles. grow heavier with every step. This is like really scary. This is... It's kind of late at night. I'm a little scared. Please help me. Oh, never mind. It was silly. What? This is not how the Volume 1 starts. Does it? Restored edition. Oh, it's a restored edition. What does that mean? Okay, first encounter in the cave. First encounter in the cave. Get me a yaw mask here. Sandile. Oh. You know what this will do? I can identify them for you.
Until we have a complete understanding of the threat, it is important to stay home, lock all doors and windows, and have access to a loaded firearm or other ranged weapon at all times.
I could do that.
You will know if an alternate exists based solely on their physical characteristics. If you see another person that looks identical to you, run away and hide.
Run away and hide.
If you see a person with any sort of biologically impossible characteristic, run away and hide. If an alternate manages to enter your home, refrain from any kind of communication or contact. These intelligent life forms utilize elements of psychological warfare to take advantage of their victims. While we heavily discourage any kind of contact
Marcus's alternate
with an alternate, we make excuses for attempts at executing them yourself.
Play News 11 after this, please. I love that you're a full-time streamer. That means I can watch you more, oil you more, talk to chat more, and reroute. Thank you for the 5. Yeah, of course. You can talk to us and you can have fun with us. We can giggle and laugh and have fun. What do you want to name the Sandal, by the way, Abby? And yeah, we can play News 11. Is it News 11? Oh. Muzzy? Oh, it's Mark. And Caesar. The lore. Do I still get an egg here?
Don't worry. What's up, are you alright? Yeah, it's not...
Who's the one who gets left in his home till he dies? It's Mark.
Home, I have no idea why. I'm on my way to the ER, but could you do me a favor? Yeah, of course. What is it? I just need you to come over and turn on the cameras we have set up. You know the ones that we installed after we were robbed? Oh, yeah.
Also, Abby, is it just called News 11? Like, is that what it's called? Or do I have to look something else up?
I just... Well, do you have your doors and windows locked? What the broadcast told us it is?
I do like to unwind. I'm a big unwind guy. I enjoy some unwinding. Zakity's gonna have to be for this one. I don't know what to do for this.
Alright, shouldn't be too bad.
I'm just gonna have to... Oh, this is gonna blow. Listen, I like to have a little bit of fun, alright, Nate?
You know how I feel about your house. Yeah, that's fine. One last thing. Try to get a good view of the back.
Oh my god, I'm actually gonna lose to the Sigilith. I didn't realize this stupid whore had a Sigilith.
Sorry, I gotta go. I'm almost at the hospital.
Yeah, this is gonna blow. This is gonna blow chunks. I can't lose Zach here. This is probably one of the most important Pokemon to have. Yeah, it's pointless. I might have to sacrifice gerbils here because this is just not gonna work for me. Dude, this is new. I don't remember seeing this. Yeah, look up horror catalog. News 11 horror catalog. Okay, wait. Gerbils lived. Can you live another one, Gerbils? Gerbils, come on, man. Brianna Wu shit was annoying. Excuse me? Oh, why am I confused? Can we land a hypnosis for the love of God? Okay. Just land the crunch. And it's gonna swap me out. Please. Okay. Oh, this thing is fucking creepy. I don't like this. Why is it so creepy and ominous and freaky? Okay, Fire Fang. Air Hunter should... It shouldn't kill. It shouldn't kill. There's one issue. Fuck, I gotta swap out to gerbils here. Oh my god, gerbils, I can't believe you're eating these attacks. Dude, I don't remember that bit of the original part 1. He must have added this. Okay, perfect. I mean, isn't Brianna Wu just really annoying and retarded? Isn't that what Brianna Wu is? She's just an annoying, retarded person. Oh, this is bleak. This is so bleak. I can't believe I survived.
I have a gift for you. I have a present. I have a surprise.
I have a surprise. Yeah, and this is when Mark just locks himself. Oh shit.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
What is he saying to me right now? What's this asshole saying to me right now? I'm trying to remember the catalog lore. This doesn't make sense though. The doors are open. I thought Mark died in his room because he just didn't leave. Oh, I don't like that. It's too fucking late for this. You guys are making... Oh yeah, and then he shoots himself. Or does he shoot the thing? This is bleak, dude. Bad decision, Mark. Yep, bad decision, Mark. This is too... This stuff... Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that little... I don't like the face. I don't like it. I shouldn't be watching this at 3 o'clock in the morning. It's gonna make me... It's gonna make me pee-pee my pants, dude. I don't want to pee-pee my pants. Oh yeah, this is definitely new. Volume 1 was not like this previously. Oh, Sandshrews awesome, dude. I fucking love Sandshrew.
A situation may occur where the local 911 dispatchers run out of operators to handle calls, so they are given to the police department instead.
You're gonna pee the bed like your friend Slam Piece. Karma.
When police attention
Listen,
is
Lex.
needed, send available
You don't gotta rub it in my
personnel to the
face,
address
okay?
provided by the caller. When there is a fire-related emergency,
I love a lull in
contact the
Sandshrew and
neighboring
Sandslash.
fire department with
I
the provided
love
address,
Sandshrew and
along with a
Sandslash.
brief
They're my
description of the
favorite,
event.
other than Tinkatongue and Frostlash or Frostlass.
When the caller has a medical-related emergency, immediately contact the Mandela Community Hospital, where their reception will take control of the line.
Dude, it's like dark outside, dude. I don't like this. I don't even want to leave the room now. You guys are making me upset. Big Aaron, why'd you make me play this? What if there's a thing out there, man? What if there's a thing out there? What if there's a fucking thing? What if it's gonna come and fucking kill me?
We thank you for taking the time to learn by viewing the...
I'd feel so much better if my wife was here.
Metaphysical awareness disorder is a severe mental illness that has seen a sudden return in recent months. MAD is the result of exposure to verbal information that is not desired to be known. The rate of death by suicide in patients diagnosed with MAD is 97%. But don't worry, the remaining 3% makes it worth trying to reverse the delusion.
The remaining 3% makes it worth
Avoiding
trying.
development of MAD
Sure
the
it is,
first
pal.
step to being safe. It is recommended to avoid excessively frequent religious practice, as well as any belief in unnecessary philosophical implications. Always remember that looking after your friends, family, and loved ones is a key factor for maintaining mental stability.
Oh, fuck, man. I hate this shit. Oh, I hate it. After 11 news, I have a new analog video for you. Alright. Thank you for the 10, Abby. The wife's gonna be pissed that I'm up this late. She's gonna be so pissed. Abby, do you mind sending the... I don't know if I found the News 11 thing. I want to make sure I get it right, so... Do you mind sending it in the... Do you mind sending it in the video suggestions? This one should be almost over. Yeah, this one should be almost over. Oh, this is cute. Birds, birdies. Awesome stuff, dude. Okay, I like that. I don't know how to feel about that one. I mean, that one's okay. Oh, it's a baby. Sup, little man? Sup, little man? Sorry, I misremember the name. That's okay. I'm sending it to you right now. Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Tomorrow, Mr. Havisham will take you to your grandfather, and you will live with him at the castle. But I shall not go with you.
Oh, dude, awesome. Childhood drawings. That's cute. Look, they drew the... It's like a family. They drew like a little family. That's awesome. Oh. Oh. Mandela Elementary School. Daddy didn't check under my bed last night. Uh-oh. So I went to Mommy's room. As you should. I was scared there was scary knocking on the door. And the scariest part is walking by the door, the dark room by the stairs. I like the me. Oh, sorry, the drawing is kind of funny. Almost at Mommy's room. Then I saw the man in the corner. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, he's happy. He's cute. He's cute. And then I fell asleep. The end. Dude, that was based. What an awesome story. It was destiny. Oh. An intruder. Why is this one so realistic? Please take note on my data sheet. I don't think I'm... Oh. Oh, Rhymy. Oh.
I am inside your home.
Stop. Knock, knock. Hey, it's me, Goku. I don't like the I'm inside your room. I get like the chills.
Let's face it, us parents know how time-consuming it is to keep an eye on our young children. While working is essential, they must receive attention from us so that they know we love them too. Some of us may rely on key things that keep them entertained, like toys, walks in a stroller.
Yeah, kids do love toys.
Or even cartoons on the family
I
television.
love to play. Stop, Abby.
Be cautious with what channels your children view on the television, since you never know what harmful content they may be seeing. Your children may be viewing elements of violent content, sexual content, graphic content, scary images.
Joke's on you, Abby. This... Okay, I don't like this, bro. Oh, this is the intruder alert. I can stop. You know what? It's 5 minutes. We'll do the intruder alert.
If you hear your child screaming or crying in front of the television, wait
Joke's
until
on
your
you, Abby.
child
The room
stops
I'm in
making
doesn't have a
noise
closet.
before entering the room. You will.
Who's getting fucked in there? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. It's not there anymore. No more baby. And then she hangs herself, right? It's the intruder. He got her. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Do it, bitch. She was a fairy. Oh! Fuck! It's so unscary as a tiny screen in the corner. See, for me, it's not like that. For me, it's... I'm looking at it straight on, dude, and I don't like it. I'm trying to, like, make the Pokemon...
Local authorities have issued an immediate safety warning to multiple counties. Please await further instruction.
I'm waiting.
As of now, a total of
3,426
children have gone missing within the following counties: Bythorn County, Workshack County,
Go little screen
Mandela
gameplay.
County, Yonder County.
I need big screen to make me feel a little bit better when I look at the
Deter
chat.
vulnerable children away from any television or medium that can
I want to
present
actually go to
possibly
fucking
frightening
bed
imagery.
without feeling a little bit uneasy. I'm like a little baby, dude. I'm like a little fucking baby when it comes to... I love scary stuff, but I can get real fucking baby-like. I can turn into a little baby, dude. I could really turn into one. Oh wait, how do I get to you? How do I get to this item? Oh. Oh, was that the end of the video? No, this is the... Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Listen, you don't understand. It's sunny and bright for me in the morning. See, you don't understand. It's like dark outside and I actually like... It's unsettling. It's a little unsettling, okay? And I get a little unsettled, okay? Like, I love horror. Horror's my favorite genre. But sometimes horror makes me scared and I have to... Stop. Well, we have to watch Local 58. I think it's not News 11, it's Local 58. Okay, I gotta go through this, like, other dialogue thing. Oh, hi. Oh yeah, this guy gets a bunch of women around him. A bunch of hot babes surrounding this guy. Hi. What if you just say, like, what if you're just not afraid of it? Like, what if you just, like, say nothing? Or not say nothing, but you just, like, kind of walk by it and just kind of just... Like, what is your favorite... what is your favorite phrase? Connie? Like, what happens then? Okay. Now we gotta watch this thing. Oh, these are short episodes. Local 58 tonight. Oh, this is kind of like that one show that I like. Not show, but that one analog that I like to watch. That makes me shit my pants.
Proceed to the highlighted route.
What do I say when
Continue
impressed?
on Holbrook Park Drive. Then in 500 feet, turn right onto North 38th Street. You will arrive at your destination in 2 hours and 28 minutes.
What do I say when I'm impressed?
Turn right onto North 38th Street. In a quarter mile, turn left onto Merritt Parkway. You are on the fastest available route.
Just Connie again. Connie! It's all just Connie.
Turn left onto Merritt Parkway, then take the on-ramp to Highway 114 North.
Say good golly. Can I fit that? Good golly, Miss Molly.
Traffic ahead. Rerouting.
I can if I put it into
In
one
10
word.
miles, take exit 17, then turn right onto Quarry Utility Road South. You are on the fastest
Doesn't even matter. I don't need to say all that stuff. It's not even gonna show up later in the game. It just shows up here.
In 2.8 miles.
Dude, this guy's driving so fast, dude. What is your title? Marcus.
You will arrive at your destination in 14 minutes.
I'm Marcus. Marcus Baby. That's my name. Marcus Baby. Marcus Baby.
Rerouting.
Okay, hi,
Make a
bye.
U-turn. Head east for 1/4 of a mile, then follow signs for do not enter.
Rapist. Oh. I don't think the game would allow me to say that. Would it? Maybe they don't filter it out. He's driving in a weird direction.
Continue on unnamed road. Then, in 300 feet, turn off your headlights.
Why is it leading him away? I don't think I like this. You know what? Fuck it, chat. We're gonna do full screen. Chat, fuck it. We're gonna do full screen. I don't like that.
Make a U-turn. Your destination is behind you. Rerouting. In 500 feet. Your destination will be on in 300 feet. Your destination in 250 feet. Rerouting. Your destination will be in 50 feet. You will arrive at your destination.
You have arrived.
You have arrived. Dude. This is bleak. Why did he do that? Why did he go down the route? Why did he do that? Why did he listen to the GPS? What kind of spook is this? This is Local 58. AM end of broadcast. Fuck, dude. It's fucking 4. Start a law firm called Marcus and Marcus. I ask that question often. No, I imagine so, Nate. I imagine so. Ba-doom. How long is this series, real quick? Because we do have the other one. Oh, it's just 8. It's actually not too bad. We'll probably do this and then the next analog, and I'll actually go to bed. But just know, chat, tomorrow, or not tomorrow, today's stream will probably be a little shorter because I stayed up late, so I'm probably going to wake up a little late. This is why all Americans are now called upon to ACT to preserve the memory of the United States clear and bright, untarnished, compromised. Know that I have already taken action in the company of family and loved ones. Now all Americans, every man, woman, child, are called upon ACT. Hey, let me read. Let our united resolve echo through our history. Even in the defeat, we refuse to yield. Even in the defeat, we claim victory. How'd you even get there? I don't know. I followed the GPS. Hi, Gamma. Good morning, Gamma. What? If there is time for... I've seen this before. I think I've seen this before. I think I've seen Local 58 before, actually. I think I know this one. I think I can handle this one a little bit more than... I can handle this one a little bit more. I like it better in theater mode than Mandela one, because the Mandela one makes me want to like shit my pants, because like I have to leave my room, and then I'm like, I don't know, is there something out there? But yeah, don't they look at the moon? Something about the moon is all fucked up, right? Abby, am I on to something? Something about the moon's fucked up. When you stare at the moon, like, all of a sudden, like, you get all fucked up or something. Or is that a different one? Mandela catalog is just doppelganger demons and the devil. Well, yeah, Sliggins. But like, I don't know, scary, dude. The moon is evil and possessed. Yeah, the moon is evil and possessed. Can you read this? I can. Don't look at the moon. Do not look at the moon. Oh, fuck me, dude. Sligger's just an Alabama Sligger. That's true. That is true. Listen, man. Listen, Sligger. This stuff scares me a little bit. I may like my horror stuff, but it does make me a little scary. Or it makes me a little scared. I get a little scared sometimes. I crawl up in a ball and I get a little scared. Goddamn right, Big Aaron. If you're afraid, we'll look together. The voices. The voices. You know, I wonder how it would look in a... How would... I do wonder how it would work in a situation where, like, someone recorded the moon. Would it still affect you if they recorded it, or is it only if you look at it specifically? Conquer your irrational fear. Well, like, see, the thing is I just, like... I don't have like an irrational fear, I guess. I don't know. It's just like scary movies, you know, they scare me. They do their job. Show for children. Stormy Skeleton. It's Stormy Skeleton. Oh, Stormy has a girl. Stormy has a girlfriend. Why is he scared? Stormy, there's your girlfriend. Go get her. Why is he going back to look? Oh, Stormy, your girlfriend, she's all fucked up. Stormy, your girlfriend, she's... Dude, Stormy, your girlfriend is fucked. Oh, Stormy, I don't know if you're gonna get your girlfriend back, man. That thing's gone. Your girl is gone, Stormy. Yeah, we're almost done. We're on episode 5. Yeah, we should be able to get through this quick. No, not that. Oh, Stormy, you didn't have to go down there, man. This is the shit Stormy would do for love. Oh, is Stormy tired? You know, this is something Stormy Skeleton would do. No! No! No, Stormy! No, the moon fucking got him, dude. And then after this local 58, we have one more derail from Abby, and that's about it. And then I gotta go to bed tonight, but we can continue the Mandela catalog when we game. Dude, that's a lot. There's a lot going on.
Your destination has moved.
Don't touch that dial. If I'm not mistaken, this Local 58 is like about a dude who like it's not about a dude, but one of the characters is the guy that was recording the sun. I can't remember the full lore. Myth or fact, dreaming is necessary for regular sleep function? REM? While dreaming can occur during REM sleep, it is merely... Whoa, good morning, holy cow. Do you stream early? Normally? I gotta start checking YouTube now in the morning. I'm just streaming pretty late. I'm streaming pretty late. It's like fucking 4 a.m. for me. But we got donated to derail into evil shit. That's making me not want to go to my bedroom because it's scary, so... So I decided to just... I'm just finishing up. We're almost done here with the stream. Plus, I didn't want to just, like... Maybe there's somebody else who's live who I can raid into eventually. Yeah, Perry. I was gonna say, Perry's probably gonna go live eventually. But hello, Chai. Hello. Welcome in. I have new Korean skincare coming in the mail today. Is it evil? Check if it's evil. Sometimes they put skin bleaching shit in that. Not very good. Sometimes they put shit like that in it. It's not very good for your skin. No more dreaming. This is what restful, real sleep looks like. Actually, you're stuck here all day. It's rice-based skincare. Okay, that's good. Very good for hydration, dark spots. Okay. Yeah, my wife buys, like, Korean skincare stuff. Oh, it's this fucking face, dude. Dude, this is evil. She buys Korean skincare shit, and I have to make sure it doesn't have that skin bleaching stuff in it. They're so cute. There are no faces. 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 He didn't like that. He didn't like that. He's frowning. Acceptance. This could be a good intro video for the Sick and Twisted. Dude. Listen, I had guarantee you my chat could handle this, and I can't for some reason. Analog horror, like, creeps me the fuck out for some random reason. I don't know why. I think it's the graininess. Perry's live right now, by the way. Yeah, we're gonna raid into him when we're done with the analog. I think we're one more video away from being done. Or no, we're one more video after this. Local at 58 ends, and then we have one more video. Ever seen Kane's Pixels? Sounds very familiar. I don't think I've ever heard of it, though. I probably sound really tired. I apologize for the people in my chat. I'm a little sleepy. I'm a little tired. Oh, please. Wow, you're not even gonna watch every analog video in history? Scammed. Orion's belt. I love Orion's belt. It's awesome. I love the oldest view. I love the back rooms. I love the oldest view. Those are so good. The back rooms got ruined by a lot of the fan base that just make it not fun. But like if you just pay attention to just the back rooms and just the story of it, it's so good. And the oldest view. The oldest view is really good. If you ever run a backrooms game and need Beepo, let me know. I played one. Marble Hornets? What is the Marble Hornets? Is that one? I wish I could sleep. Me too, Shinny. I'm phone him! His throne. Fucking moon. Stupid fucking evil moon. Local 58's a little easier to handle. Because, you know, I'm not going to look at the moon anytime soon. Dang. Some high quality right there. There's an evil creature on that thing. Yeah, it's a Slenderman one. That's the OG. Oh. No, I don't know Marble Hornets. I wasn't around for old analog horror stuff. My first introduction to analog horror was like Oh man, I'm trying to remember what my first introduction to analog horror was. Because it wasn't Mandela. I mean, I got into Mandela, but there was one that I watched previously that was like analog horror, but there was just one. And then later, later I got into the Mandela catalog, then Black, then Backrooms. Then I started paying attention to a few others. And here you are slacking. I don't want to look at the moon, okay? Oh, it's pointing down for me. I don't know if Marble Hornets count as analog horror. Oh, okay. Can't make this Wigga watch dog nightmares. Why you do that? No, he got fucking captured. Rejoice. They fucking got him. They fucking got his ass. Oh, brother, this is a 52-minute video. We might have to come back to it tomorrow. I like Gemini Home Entertainment. That's the one I like. Gemini Home Entertainment is the one I like. Creepypastas fuck me up more than analog horror. Is this gonna start? I pressed start on it, right? Oh, okay, yeah. It's just taking a minute. What is it called again? It's Local 58. Local 58 was the one we just watched. But Greylock is truly some evil shit. I haven't watched Greylock yet. I haven't watched it. I heard it's really good. And I want to watch it, but honestly, I want to sleep, you know? I'll phone him. Okay. There were the photographs of the rift capture. This is evil space shit. Oh no! It's rapturing! No! Somebody help him! Somebody help them! Is this the moon? Somebody help the moon! I think I only know Dog Nightmares because I saw it on Gamma Stream. He lied. I'm following him.
In this way, light could play a fundamental role in gravitational alterations. The Reinholdt-Ferrier-Luminal hypothesis has proposed a revolutionary idea for physics in its innovative approach to spatial phenomena affecting planet Earth and the overall movement of celestial bodies.
Okay. What'd that mean?
This hypothesis suggests that the Earth is influenced by the Moon not from a traditional perspective of gravity,
you're still alive?
but
I am
rather that it is
cryptid.
the sunlight reflected from the Sun that causes the majority of these phenomena.
Oh shit.
Doctors Jürgen Reinholdt and Luc Ferrier propose something difficult to imagine. A planet without its natural satellite.
Good morning. I'm tired. The government of the USA, Canada, and France initiated a secret scientific Oh, Jesus Christ. No! Ah, I dropped something on it. Okay. My bad. Dropped something on my keyboard. Initiated a secret scientific military operation called the New Moon Project, which aimed to build a larger hollow synthetic proton protector using the... Okay. Thanks to its newly discovered properties, it would be possible to recreate the luminosity of the moon and overlay... Why? Because of the rapture? Uh-oh. They're replacing the moon? The moon's not gonna like this. The moon's not gonna like this. The moon's gonna hate this. Time to calibrate the synthesis point of the element 116. Well, okay. Okay, okay. Piss on the moon. The moon. Okay. On the outskirts of Vancouver to be assembled with 5... Okay. Okay. I'm about to go to school. Okay. Hello, Raven. I'm probably gonna get off soon because I'm like extremely tired. But this is definitely final video. We're gonna try to get through all of 50 minutes of this first before I go to bed. The initial trials were conducted by protecting the... Okay. The northern forest. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. They're testing. They're testing. They're testing their new moon. Oh. Oh, new moon's scary. New moon's scary. Oh. Oh, I don't like the new moon. Oh, I don't like the new moon. Oh, new moon maybe too scary. Maybe not good. They're on the new moon project. I'm on the new goon project. I might go live in 3 hours. I'm not staying awake in 3 hours, Kim. I'm not staying awake for another 3. I'm fucking tired. I'm so beat. This reminds me of an episode in Sonic X where the moon blew up and Eggman put his tech on it to convince humanity that he turned a new leaf. Marcus, you have to stream for 3 more hours. Listen, I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do it. Base on the moon. Three more hours. Fuck. I can't do it. On the moon. Well, this new moon is fucked up. Okay, this is not a good moon. I don't think it's the original moon that's evil. I think it's this new moon. Super laser piss. How do you like that, Obama? The process was scheduled to last only 2 minutes, with the last 3 seconds being crucial to protect this image and imprint it on the moon. What does he look like now? to the catastrophic miscalculation. Uh-oh. Oh no. The reset. Uh-oh. The fuck does the reset mean? What's wrong with 2 moons in the sky? What's wrong with 2? Called the reset has been serious consequences for space observation between 1994 and 2023 after the failure of the New Moon project. The large project had to be used to create a simulation of the night sky as seen from planet Earth in order to counteract the effects. Well, what's wrong with 2 moons? I'm out now. Bye, Marcus, baby. Bye, Raven. What the heck? Hi, Butters. Testimonies and videos since 2019. They have been recorded 2 moons in the sky around the world. The International Convention for Space. The moons. It's the moons. I think they fucked up, man. I don't think there's supposed to be 2 moons, man. I don't think there's supposed to be 2 fucking moons, man.
In 1986, the German broadcasting network Deutsche Welle financed a documentary that never saw the light of day. Despite the extensive technical team, including astrophysicists, chemists, historians, anthropologists, and archaeologists, foreign pressures were exerted on the federal government to prevent the audiovisual material from being disseminated under any circumstances. Given the events that occurred on the east coast of the United States and Canada in 1996,
on one moon and shit on the
review
other.
of this German investigative material is
shit.
of utmost importance in understanding the phenomenon that, due to the technology from the New Moon Project's hololuminescence cannon, was made possible to be kept hidden from the civilian population.
Okay. Why there 2 moons? Why you put the moon next to the moon? What did 2 moon do?
In den Annalen der antiken Geschichte und der reichen Mythologie, die sie umgibt, taucht eine Erzählung auf, die die Grenzen der Zeit überschritten hat. Eine Erzählung, die die zügellose Ambition des Menschen hervorruft, das Sprachengewirr und die unermüdliche Suche nach Perfektion. Es wird die Geschichte eines kolossalen Turms erzählt, der danach strebte, die gleichen Sterne zu berühren, errichtet von einem Volk, das durch den Wunsch geeint war, das Göttliche zu erreichen. Doch wie die Wellen, die gegen die Klippen brannten, griffen die Götter zur Vergeltung. Aber was ist, wenn wir sagen würden, dass dieser Mythos nur die Spitze des Eisbergs ist, ein Schatten der Realität, der in einer der größten Lügen der Menschheit ruht?
Chad, I did get a pizza yesterday. I got a pizza with the wife. Me and the wife had the pizza. I liked my pizza. It was good pizza.
Die wahre Geschichte des babylonischen Mythos.
Ow, you hurt my ears a little bit there, pal. Uh-oh, Babylon. Not a good sign. Pizza with the wife. This is not the 72-hour stream, Butters. I just ended up... I'm so lost in what's so evil about the 2 moons. What the hell is that? What the? It's like a big shrimp. Yummy. Why is there a black hole? Explain that. which is complete darkness. Explain that, nigga. Brother, how much more of this? Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Abby, we're gonna do this tomorrow, and I'm gonna let you have a free derail, okay? To make up for it. I'm so fucked. We're gonna finish this tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, today. When I get back on after sleeping, I'm so tired. I need to sleep. I wasn't getting invested too. We'll get back to it tomorrow, okay? We'll get back. Not tomorrow, today. We'll get back to it today, okay? All right. When we get back on stream today, after I sleep, okay, and get some good rest in and stuff, we'll get back on stream. We'll react to this, and then I'll let Abby have another derail for free. I can't keep going. I'm so fucking tired. I'm so fucking tired. I'm actually gonna like fall asleep, like midstream. I don't want to. I'm on the verge of just straight up falling asleep on stream, and there's just no sound. You guys are just gonna be listening to the video with me sleeping in the chair. I ain't waiting for your ass. I'm gonna watch it solo. Come on, Castro. You can wait. Come on. Be patient. You can wait. Thank you, Abby, though. And like I said, I'll give you a free derail as well. Good night, Bubby. Good night, everybody. I gotta get some sleep. Yama just said, on phone him. Elon. All right, I'm gonna send you guys over to Perry. I'll see you guys later today. Night.